No, they're not weak to ice. Ice just freezes them, so I could take a little bit less damage. It's very expensive to train, so that's the main reason. They're the best XP per hour that I can get alone, so I kind of have to go here, but because it's so pricey, I just use the charge that makes it a little bit cheaper. Technically, lightning would be a little bit better, be 5% better, but I would take so much more damage, it probably wouldn't be worth it. Another day, another Heim. I know. I'm hoping for 116 by Friday. If I get a level and a half per day, very doable. So that's my goal currently. And that's like Thursday night, Friday morning type. Like if I played Friday, I'd be past that. But I don't think I'll be playing Friday or Saturday very much, if at all.
Our memories are bittersweet, but I just miss the feeling. And the days are passing by. The thing I had with you is something I can't.
I don't know what I really want to upgrade next. Like, that's such a standstill on my character progression, it feels like. Just now finishing eating. Decided to just turn on stream while I was eating because I started grinding. But now we're done. Chillin'. I will have to buy pots after I level. I didn't really prep for a grinding session. I feel like I need a new chair. My arm always hurts in this chair. It doesn't, well, maybe hurt is not the word. It just kind of so out of position. Is the sword difference with blunt weapon the attack speed? Generally, yes, but not in the case at level 80. At level 80, the 80 blunt weapon is the same speed as the 80 sword. It's basically like the fastest two-handed blunt weapon. But the real difference between the two is blunt weapons just have a higher top end and a lower low end. So you'll hit harder, but also you'll hit weaker. It generally averages out to roughly the exact same, assuming the same attack speed. But yeah, it's mainly the strength modifier difference. They just like, if I had a blunt weapon with my weapon attack, I'd be hitting like 13 Ks maybe instead of like 11.5, but I probably would be hitting 5 Ks as well, you know, not 6.5. So sword is very, very, very slightly stronger. It's like very minimal though. It's almost like, I'm pretty sure it's let me think. I think it's 2% stronger if I, it's like 3.6 compared to 3.68. So 0.08. Yeah, it's basically like 2%, I think. A little bit over 2% better. But that's assuming same stats, which is really hard to get because the level 80 weapon is 92 base and mine is 106. So you would have to get plus 14 weapon attack on the level 80 weapon because the level 90 blunt weapon is slow, so you would never use that. That's kind of the issue with blunt weapons. Isn't it worth to play with blunt weapon for cheaper weapon and scrolls? Well, believe it or not, the weapons aren't cheaper. They're cheaper up until level 80, but until level 80 they're bad. Like, in comparison, they are just worse, no matter what, because of their speed. But at level 80, since the one is like a faster speed, it is actually worth using it. But let's say a clean level 80 Morningstar is probably 5 to 10 mil. A clean Screamer, which is the equivalent two-handed sword, is 1 mil. So weapons are actually not cheaper. Good weapons are not cheaper. The only weapons that are cheaper are the ones that are bad, which is why they're cheap. That's what I think a lot of people in the Discord don't really put together, is that they're cheaper because nobody wants them, not because of any other reason. Now, we do know a guy who managed to hit like some insane scrolling RNG on a blunt weapon that's not the good blunt weapon, and because of his crazy RNG, it does outweigh the fact that it's slow. It's just like a very, very, very hard-hitting slow weapon, and it is good to still use that, but you have to have really good RNG. On average, it's just going to be a lot worse. How good is it? It is a level 70 weapon. It's the level 70 two-handed, like gigantic sledge, right? So it's level 2-handed, or level 70 two-handed blunt weapon, and it has 1 less weapon attack than my weapon. And I'm almost pretty confident my weapon is the highest weapon attack sword in the game right now, like on the server. I don't think anybody has higher than a 106. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. So his is 105. And it's a level 70. Now, it's a slow speed. Mine is a normal speed, so mine is higher DPS. Even if his was 106, mine would be better. But for a level 70, and he is only level 70. It's this guy right here. He's level 76. So, yeah, I mean, he got super lucky and super good. What scrolls passed on my sword? 660s. It was under average. I have the picture. I actually just linked it to someone. Where did it go? Here it is. That's the picture. There's people around me be having crazy scrolling luck. This guy in my guild just natty hit a 50 attack scarab. The only 50 attack scarab sold on the market was 250 mil. Like, a 50 attack scarab is like 17 attack higher than the average. 15 higher than the attack, or 15 higher attack on average is like considered a high-end weapon, like a very high-end weapon. He got 17 higher, like crazy. 250 mil. But it's also funny because like if you had a 17 higher than average two-handed sword, I don't think that's selling for 250 mil personally. Maybe 150, but not 250. Hermits are just expensive for no reason. They're not even that good. Sword versus blunt weapon. Sword is 0.7% more DPS. Morning stars are averaging 12 mil now. Yeah. I mean, it just sucks that Grim Phantom Watch map is so bad. It's so bad. Like, I even grinded there for a few different moments. Like, I went there to try to solo. I went there for the quest. And then I went there to try to actually farm a Morning Star myself. And at every moment, I was just like, this is so bad. Like, the map sucks. Multiple platforms only have 2 mobs. Like, who's training there? Even as a fire poison that could, let's say, like, I don't know, or a Corsair that can just kill the whole map, even for them, it's not worth it because the density sucks so bad. It doesn't matter that the map is big, it's just, there's not enough mobs per platform. If they just took every platform and added 1 more mob, it would be an actual legitimate progression from like people who train in Deep Looty to go to that map. That's what it should be. But the map sucks. And it's like so weird that Artale has maps like Cargoes that have 50 mobs in it at any given time, and then you look at that entire map, twice the size of the Cargo map with half the mobs. It's like weird. Trying to do what I did with my 90. Yeah, I mean, I was considering that as well. Not for myself, but to recommend people do. Because for whatever reason, Devil Sunrises are selling 25 mil clean. Like, I understand that they're good, but in what world is just Crusader and White Knight one of the most expensive classes now? Like, it doesn't make sense. I mean, okay, to be fair, I just watched Phoenix buy a 25 mil clean one, fail all the scrolls, and then delete the item. And I'm thinking it's people like him that are causing the prices to, like, artificially increase, because by no means is a Devil Sunrise worth 25 mil clean. Like, I don't know if anybody saw that, but he literally just did it like 20 minutes ago. He failed all of his 10% GFA scrolls on 10 different gloves, and then rage bought a Devil Sunrise, failed the scrolls, deleted it. So, yeah. Kinda sucks. I mean, it doesn't matter whether he failed the scrolls or someone else did, but what sucks is the price that he bought it at makes people think a Devil Sunrise clean 95 attack is worth 25 mil. It's not. He's buying out Morning Stars daily. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Like, I don't know what he's doing for money. Like, I asked him yesterday, I literally pinged him in Discord and I said, show gear. And all he did was respond with show feet. So, I don't know. I want to know what he's using. And I don't understand, like, maybe he's just a memer, but like, low-key, it sounds like he's trying to keep it a secret. I feel like the top person of every class would have a reason to stream, or at least to be like part of the community, and it's kind of weird when somebody is in the very, very top end and doesn't do anything about it. I don't know. Like, he could be a very valuable source of information, but it's like weird. I don't know. Anyway. Hey, we're clocking in for today. We're aiming 113 minimum. 113 should be obviously very easy. It's basically just a level. I logged on today at maybe 75%. Did a little bit off stream, ate, fed my dogs, got it all set up, and now we're about to be blasting. One of my priests decided they're a solo Andy now, which is fair because it's always been better for priests to solo. They just never did. So that's, I mean, it's good for him. He'll be leveling faster now. I'm hoping one of my other priests will want to duo, but we'll see. One of my guys, I saw he's online, but he isn't actually playing. I think he might possibly be leveling his ult, his hyper body. Steal his strats. Oh, I don't want to steal his strats. I want to know, I just want to compare his gear to mine, because I can't tell you how many people came into my stream and they're like, oh my god, have you watched Niru? General Beef does 12k lines at Heims. And that was back when I was doing 9ks, and I was like, dang, I suck. That was before I realized that the damage from blunt weapon is not actually higher, it just averages the same. It just looks higher. Nobody counts the 6ks, they only count the 12s. I do more damage. I do a lot more slash blast than his slash blast, because Crusader has to slash blast till 120. But when he hits like the 20k comas, I don't really know how you compare that. If every attack I'm averaging like 9 to 10k, and his attacks are averaging 5k, 5 to 6k, let's say, but then he hits a 20k at the end of 5 attacks, I'm pretty sure it's pretty similar. I'm not sure. You only pay attention to the big number. Yeah. But he's also 1 of 5 now, and his gear is probably better than mine. I'm pretty sure his weapon is purple. So he's got a purple Colonian axe. My sword, which is the same level range, is blue. So that means he has, on average, higher weapon attack. And I'm pretty sure he's got 10 attack gloves. And I don't. I have 8. So the difference between 8 and 10 attack gloves is basically the difference between Colonian Axe base and Devil Sunrise base. So that would actually even the gap a lot. But I was thinking about it today. If I spend, let's say, 60 mil or 50, maybe 55 mil on 10 attack gloves, it's weird because, like, they're replaceable. I would hate to spend, in my opinion, 50 mil on an item that I would low-key want to replace, like, in a month. You know what I mean? But if I go for 11 attack, I could use all of my money and get nothing. So I really can't decide what I should do, honestly. Well, you would replace it with an 11 attack. There's too many items on this server that are good to think that 10 attack is enough. The thing is like a 10 attack, and the only reason I say this is there's a lack of items in the game. That's why 1 extra attack on your gloves is actually very valuable. Where else are you getting like 5 stats? The difference between my overall, which is a very, very mid tier, it's only like 20 mil, right? If you added 5 straight stats to mine, now it's 60 mil. Like, 5 stats for an extra 40 mil value is like crazy. Try to get earrings that give me 5 more accuracy or 4 more accuracy. That's gonna be 40 mil too. I wouldn't even, like, if my weapon is the best weapon, I couldn't even get another weapon attack on mine. We wouldn't even be on the market. That shit would be like 100 mil more. A lot with the price gap between a 10 and 11. You're right about that. The downside, I guess, that I'm trying to like point out, at least for my own sake, is that a 10 attack is replaceable. An 11 attack, in my eyes, is absolutely not replaceable. The only thing you can replace an 11 attack with is like a better base glove with 11 attack. So at most, you're getting less than like a 5 stat upgrade. You're probably getting a 1 to 2 stat upgrade. I don't know. It's weird. Also, like, an 11 attack warrior glove has so much value. a 10 attack warrior glove is obviously also high value, but it might be like 60 plus mil if you want like a 7 stat one. I saw one sold today or yesterday for 50 mil, but it only had 5 strength. And like buying a 5 stat 10 attack glove is worthless in my opinion. Because there are 8, 9 stat gloves on the market, and if you were to just have gotten that instead of a 5 stat, that's almost an additional weapon attack by itself. Unless we get new gloves, 11 attack is basically BIS. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, it's tough to say that 11 attack could be worth or not, because as of right now, you would literally never replace like a 7 stat or 8 stat base glove with 11 attack. You're not replacing that. Like, no matter what comes out, I don't imagine you replacing that. But then again, do you drop like so much money trying to hit it and then fail? Like, I mean, Phoenix failed today. It's maybe $1.5 million per glove and $1.5 million per scroll. So for 10 attempts, or for let's say 15 attempts, it's 30 mil just to hit the first scroll. Then you have to hit 4 scrolls in a row after. It's like, I don't know. It would cost a lot of money. It's just tough. I just don't know what to upgrade. I can't upgrade my helmet. I can't upgrade my glasses, because that would be my glasses right now. If the scrolls were even available to buy, which they're not, it would be about 60 mil to get 3 stats. So we're not doing that. Earrings, maybe. Cape is probably 40 mil for 2 stats. Boots are not upgradable, and overall, in my opinion, should be like a top and bottom upgrade, not an overall upgrade, and that requires Pap. Yeah, you should upgrade your overall at 80, but by the time you're like 105, 110, depending on how many Pap kills have happened, it's definitely a top-bottom transition, for sure. Luck earrings are for accuracy. 1 luck is 0.5 accuracy, so my earrings give me 4 accuracy right now. That's what I did. I had like 11 overalls or 12 overalls or something, and then I dropped 10% on the first 2 slots on all of them. And when I finally hit one, then I hit like the next, or I tried to hit the next 8 60s, and I hit 4 of the 8, so 100% dex. Well, so let's say you 100% dex, that would be 5 dex, and that's like 7.5 mil, by the way, because I looked at those yesterday. At least that's what the price was then. 100% dex was $1.5 million, so you need 5. So 5 dex should be 7.5, and 5 dex is 4 accuracy. Mine were 2.5 mil, and they also give me 4 accuracy. So I don't think 100%ing is worth it. Just because like 7 luck earrings are so easy to get, all they do is they spam 10% lucks on an earring until the first one hits, and they 100% it after. Did only gains actually go in? I was gonna look at that. I just saw that Joe was in that. Well, that'll be sell for a little bit. Two 10% in 4 slots, like I did with my weapon. 2 10% in 4 slots, and then you have 3 slots for 60s. I wonder if that's just more efficient. What sucks is like you wouldn't be able to do that on a screamer, so you kind of would have to do that on a sunrise. What would be that on a sunrise? That'd be 110. So it'd be 105 on a sunrise, then you'd have 3 slots for 60s. Is that more? Is that smarter to do? I might actually, you might have the tech. I don't know why I was like, I was thinking about that dropping 7 10s, and you just need to hit 3. I think it just has like a higher top end, but the chance of it happening is obviously a lot lower. Thoughts on Hermit? Great bosser, great map bosser, let me say that. It's great at killing map bosses. At least in current Artale. Extremely expensive for no reason, and honestly overshadowed by other classes when it comes to raids. So I don't know, they provide almost no utility, and they do less damage than Chief Bandits, they do less damage than Crusaders. They do equal or less damage than a good sniper, except their weapons are extremely expensive, and the only way you can compete with those classes is if you drop like 500 mil on like steelies, a weapon, gear. Like, to me it doesn't make sense. But they also have like the highest potential of meso farming in the game because they get meso up, so permanently they just make 60% more raw meso, and then because of their like damage and how they do damage, they can kill map bosses really easy and not really worry about whether or not it hits hard because they can just dodge most of the attacks. So they can farm blue mush mom. Most of the blue mush moms are killed by hermits, so yeah. Overalls. Oh, 2 10s and 4 slots, then 60. 2 10s and 4 slots. Oh, I see. That would be, what would that be? 10 dex and 6 accuracy on top of, let's say, an 11 or like a 10 overall plus 1. So you would be at 20 stats plus 7 accuracy, and you have 4 slots for if you hit, I mean, luckily if you would hit 3, but probably you would hit 2. Then you would have an extra 4 dex, would be 31 plus 9. I mean, yeah, that would be juicy if you hit that. That would actually be really juicy. That would sell for like 80, 90 mil at least. But that's if you only hit 2. If you hit 3, that's even crazier. Any bossing potential of Ice Lightnings? To be honest, I've never seen one boss yet. In terms of rating, I have seen Joe Rosa. He's a like mid 110s, maybe 1 teens Ice Lightning. He's a grinder, so I trust his character. He's actually pretty good, and I would say he kills Snowman fast, but do I think he'd be good in Papulatus? Honestly, I don't know. I think Ice Lightnings have the ability to kill the Dark Stars really easy, so that would help. And they also have Seal, which we don't really know yet if it stacks with Threaten or anything, but Seal could be a really good benefit to the party if it does stack, so yeah. Also, I guess they benefit from Magic Crash, so if they're ever playing with a White Knight, it would do more. They do pretty decent damage, I would say. I don't really know how Pap's damage taken would be calculated, because I've seen him do like 15k lines with Elemental Composition, which is like the single target attack, but I think that has to do with Elemental Weakness, so I'm not sure. So I heard, is like Only Games going right now? Anyone know? I think they might be. Or I think they're about to go. Oh wait, they killed it. They actually killed it already, what? Say grounds to him. Dang. I didn't realize they killed it so fast. I wish I was able to watch it. Now I kind of want to, when I level, I want to watch it. I want to hear what he says.
How hard was it? Not hard at all.
Well,
I know you want Mr. Shiny. You wanna? I know you're interested. There is the hot commodity.
Dude, Pap is only dropping level 90 weapons. That's so cringe. Pap requires basically a mage. Wouldn't that put Threaten? Wouldn't that plus Threaten make White Knight almost as good as DK for buff slots? That's a good point. I think there might be a little cope in there because we're White Knight players. Hold on.
Discord channel to put like the hard loot we're getting from in here.
Okay. Okay. So I guess he's gonna go back to it. I want to watch their clear actually. I'm gonna watch that. I'll watch it on stream when I level. I don't know. I think I want to hope that threaten plus the fact that we probably do magic damage would like make us a valuable class. But honestly, I don't know. I don't really know. We're never going to replace a DK because some classes literally can't do the game without a DK. So that's what sucks about that. And then it's like, let's say then you take a DK and you already know Crusader's #1 DPS. So now you're taking a Crusader. You have to take a Priest in these people's eyes, right? So now those are already 3 guaranteed slots. Fitting a White Knight in there is like, are you really taking 3 Warriors into 1 Pap run? Maybe. You know, I feel like with Thieves being as good as they are, we would basically just be taking the spot of like the Sniper, I think. Maybe we wouldn't do as much damage, but we would be giving more utility. I don't know. I guess it's just tough. It's tough to really know. What was the benefit that we said threaten would actually be on PAP? Like, what is 20% damage reduction even? I hope Joe has VODs. I just realized. He might not have VODs. It's 20%? It's 20% defense reduction. I don't know what that translates to in total physical damage, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, we could probably just use his sheet. That would probably give us the answer, right? You could just put in Pap's defense, and then I think we did it. 67. That's what I thought we talked about. I don't know what in my head was telling me 3 mil. So is that 3 mil? Talking about, oh, no, not weapon attack. Well, it does actually, it does reduce their touch damage as well, but it's not really important at all. I'm wondering actually, because you might actually, like, that might be the tech for weapons. I need to think about that. If I had a Devil Sunrise, I just need to ask ChatGPT what the most mathematical way to get the most weapon attack is. He'll know. ChatGPT always knows. What would that equal though? If you hit, I mean that's crazy average, or maybe it might even be worse. I think it's 109. So if you hit 2, it is 109. It'd be 109 plus 8 strength. That would be pretty crazy. Is there a point to keep using or to keeping forging simulators? As of right now, no. If you care, well, first of all, mobs drop them all the time. So unless you like constantly want to keep, oh shit, I missed like all of those, all the YouTube messages didn't even load until right now. So I'm gonna catch up on them in a second. There will be a moment later in the game where you can actually craft gear, like high level gear, but that just came out for Korea. So are they worth anything? Honestly, probably not, because everybody and their mother has 100 of them in their bags. That's why you moved to Twitch. Yeah, it just didn't load at all. That kind of sucks. I don't know why. Crusader White Knight's the most expensive? No. I would say Hermit is the most expensive, then DK. After that, either White Knight or maybe Chief Bandit, but I don't even think Chief Bandit is. People are doing a plus 15 attack weapon for Chief Bandit for like 60 mil now, and for us, a plus 15 is probably about the same. So maybe we're similar, but I also feel like Warrior overalls are more expensive because I feel like Thieves use lower level gear. Luckless Mage, should you eventually get luck after a certain level? It's expensive, but it is more damage. So eventually, yes, but it's not something you think about for a while. Most people don't transition until they're after 100. Fourth job comes out as snipe, still a 5-second cooldown. No. So, well, at least I'm gonna say no. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's a stacking buff, and you just keep using the ability, and it eventually does more and more damage, is how I believe it works. Snowman last night got a 42 attack caster, sold her 59 mil, if not almost instantly. Dang, that's crazy. 42 mil. Or 59 mil, 42 attack. That's crazy. God, I would love 60 mil right now. I think I would go for my gloves if I had a 60 mil item. So I haven't got anything from Snowman. It's tough because Snowman's drop rate is way too low in my opinion. And for the average player who's going and killing it, like if you're not killing it in 60 seconds, it's gonna feel like such a slog. When you do 10 kills, it takes you 25 minutes to do 10 kills and you get nothing. And you're only 1/3 of the way to a drop rate, roughly. Like that must feel like dog shit. And that's what most players are dealing with. I was watching Slip last night after I rated him. He was doing Snowman with a friend, so they're duoing, which is like the way to play the game. You know, you play with players. And maybe he could have killed it faster alone, but you have to wait for somebody to CC and all that garbage. And then when he finally gets there, it takes them over 2 minutes. They do it for like a half an hour and neither of them get anything. You know? I plan to level at Bane starting at 80 with an accuracy glove. Should I scroll my Morningstar with accuracy or you use a sledge for accuracy? I would save the Morningstar for attack, in my opinion. I'm not a fan of accuracy scrolling weapons after a certain point. You can always transition another piece of gear, but transitioning like your BIS weapon from accuracy to weapon attack is like, I don't know. I don't like that personally. It's just not my thing. You don't have many sources of weapon attack in the game. Yeah, you could always make 2 swords. Thanks for the grats, dude. So drawing decent 60%, 50k mobs in and no drops. Oof. That actually sucks. I mean, it's always worth to do your own testing as well. Like, if accuracy scrolling is going to save you a ton of money, then it might actually be worth for you to, you know, go and scroll your weapon with accuracy and then eventually buy another one for attack. It's just for me, that didn't seem worth it after like the level 30 range, or 35 for Lionheart. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town. For anybody who missed it, we're up to nearly 60 mil in bags. This is 59, hold on, I'll tell you the exact number. 59.8 mil in bags. I'm gonna try to get to like 65, maybe 70 today, probably 65. I'm probably gonna go to 100, open them all, and that's when I'll start gearing my brawler. I need to turn off Nightbot deleting people's cap messages. I don't understand why it does that. Real advice is swap to sword. If you already have a Morningstar, you know, I don't think that you should be swapping. Morningstar at 80 is just better. Where am I going? I need to go buy Mana Elixirs. That's where I'm going. I kill Snowman, Snow Witch, Balrog. That's pretty much it. I killed some Richies as well. Dang, 93 for 10 mil. How much is a 91? This is gonna take a while to find one. It's so much faster. I don't know why I don't do this more often. Okay, it's not that much faster because all of these are scrolled. Clean, 900k. That's going to be bought right there. I actually can buy that and merch that right now. And I think I will. 91 attack, 7 slots. Yeah, that definitely is worth more than 888k. That's worth like over a mil for sure. Probably like 1.4. Yeah. The cheapest is 1.6 right now, so there's no reason I wouldn't buy that. I just made like 600k minus taxes. Alright, what I want to do is I want to watch Joe's stream. I just want to watch their pap clear. Pap smear. I think they only did 1 kill. So let's see. 11 hours, is this it? Yep. Alright. Okay. If we want to watch this together, we can. This is Joe. Good streamer, good player. So they went with Tenshi, Alice. Is this 2 DKs? What is this? I don't know what that is. He's in Ice Lightning. I hope he shows his party. He's still luckless. I don't understand why people have so many items in their bags. I can't, bro. Like, why do you have a red whip? I want to see his party. So they went in. All right, so it's a 20-minute timer. He and a White Knight. That's true. One hand only viable with Maple Shield. No, Maple Shield wouldn't even be in the game for a long time. But the only thing that's good with a one-hander right now is a very, very strong one-hander or a weapon attack scroll. So he's hitting 10k, 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 9k, 8k, 9k. It's really okay. So maybe 11 might be his highest single target. Maybe. We're gonna watch it on 2 times speed. So they have a Hermit, a Chief Bandit, that's who that other guy is. A Hermit, Chief Bandit, DK, 2 Chief Bandits, Priest, Ice Lightning. Ice Lightning Mage is like the safe pick, it feels like. I don't know, that's interesting. Like you're picking the class that probably has the biggest AoE to kill the Dark Stars. He is sealing the boss, but they only have... Oh wait, so look, this is what's interesting, by the way. This debuff right here, by the way, this is Disorder, this Ghost, and this, like, ... is Seal. So at the very least, they stack animation-wise. We don't really know, unless you actually tested the damage, to know if they are actually stacking. But those debuffs do the same effect. Or Seal does magic and defense, and Disorder just does defense. But yeah, that is interesting. They're killing it at slower than the rate of the first group, but they're not going to lose time, it seems like, to Dark Stars, which is what the first group lost at. Did he run out of pots? Oh no, he got pot blocked. See, this is how it should be. Their priest is doing damage. But at that point, why are you bringing a priest? So they had 6 minutes going into second phase. Did he get any XP? Oh, he did get some XP. Hold on, how much did he get? 0.36 to 0.44. Literally 0.08%. Wow. See, this is why you wouldn't bring 3 warriors, by the way. Can we just talk about that? 3 warriors at this point would be worthless because they're gonna miss. Look, you're seeing misses from people that are over 120. Second stage of PAP, Holy Week. That's a good question. I don't really know. I don't think it's weak to Holy at all. So it's 6 minutes till 2 minutes. Basically, it took them 4 minutes to kill second body. And that's with only 1 warrior. Dang, okay, he dropped 3 pieces of 90 gear. That's all they got, though? That's kind of sad. I don't know if other people like are bothered by that as much as I am, but it feels so weird. Yeah, he is. That was the group I just watched. They're running for 100 gear. Well, it's tough to tell what they're, you know, what Pap actually drops, because out of the 2 runs that we've actually watched, neither one of them dropped 100 gear. So you can only hope that it drops 100 gear at this point. Both of them that have been killed dropped 90 gear. No, he never did. He dropped, well, okay, so he actually did drop some level 100 armor, but he never dropped 100 weapons. But it's weird because in Korean Artale, there would be reason to believe he did drop level 100 weapons, because the next zone drops 110. You know, like leaf free stuff and Zakum drop 110 stuff. Not leaf free mobs, but when leaf free came out, I believe there was the ability to get 110 weapons. Honestly, Chief Bandits did almost all the damage with Meso Boom. Yeah, he probably did some of the most of the whole group. Him or Sense. Sense does a lot of damage too. I hate how much I have to spend to just play the game, bro. I'll never be rich if I don't open my bags. Oh, White Knight would be insane. That's why I'm like, that's honestly, Leafree and Aqua Road and Temple of Time are the reasons I'm haven't not re-rolled to Marauder yet. I'm absolutely certain Marauder is just a better class than White Knight right now. Like, in every way. It would train faster, it would probably boss better, its 4th job is more probably beneficial than a non-super geared Paladin. But the fact that we have elemental weakness in almost every other zone that's higher level than what we have now is the reason why White Knight and Paladin are busted. Elemental weakness is just so strong. But as of right now, Marauder would be clapping. Like, if I put this gear, like this equivalent gear on a Marauder right now, I would be way stronger. Like, way, way stronger. Putting out they implement Holy Charge. That's the thing that makes Pally busted. What do you mean by implement? Oh, that's what people are doing. They're attendance checking. Bamboo Warrior not worth killing. I don't have the accuracy to kill him. Just warrior things, you know. Pretty sure I'm hitting 12Ks if I have a 10 attack glove, is all I'm saying. It's tough, like, God, I don't know what to upgrade, but it makes me really think that that's the answer. Or, you know what I could do? Well, it would be kind of a waste of money right now, so probably not worth it. But if I AP reset, I could probably gain 4 weapon attack right now. Because I would gain like 20 dex. Or not 20 dex, I would gain 20 strength from the loss of 20 dex. But probably not worth it at this moment. Do I open up the stream on my phone? I think I might. I'm sure they're going again, right? not in yet. Honestly, respect on them bringing an Ice Lightning. Because there should be no reason you would. Other than, like, being a guildie. They are probably... Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe hitting 10Ks that fast is actually pretty good. That might be better than us. I don't know if I'm hitting 10Ks on that boss consistently. Maybe with Lightning Charge? I don't even know if that's the case. By 117, I think I would be. That's an extra 5 weapon attack. I guess I don't really consider that part. Like, this is how much I'd be doing, roughly. Actually, I would have to do this. Hold on. Let's kill these two. Would I hit it? I don't even know if I'm hitting a 10k. There's a 10k. Maybe I would. Flat 1.35. Gets buffed by Advanced Charge and Blast. Oh no, I mean, I agree. I mean, Holy Charge and Advanced Combo Blow. Or, not Combo Blow. Charge Blow. I'm doing definitely double my current damage. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you mean by implement, though. You just have to do the quest. It just would require Zakum, which that means you'd have to kill Zakum as either third job or you kill it at fourth job. And that means you have to do Zakum without Holy Charge, which would suck, even though you'd have the level. But then again, depending on when fourth job and Zakum came out, doing Zakum after fourth job came out, let's say you're like level 130 or something, I'm maxing Blast, bro. I'm resetting and I'm maxing Blast. And I'm doing, you know, 750% damage on the body. I'll be fine. I would probably aim for like 135 minimum by that point. Kind of all just depends on when things come out, though. Additive, not multiplicative to make not the best option. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure the damage formula here is the same as like original Maple, minus like some slight changes to strength modifiers and maybe attack speed slight changes. But ultimately the damage formula should be very similar. So, I don't know. Paladin is going to be very strong no matter what. Paladin is already very strong as long as the mob is elementally weak. If it's not, in fourth job we're decent. Right now we're really not the best. But we do okay damage. It's funny how, like, there's a lot of people that will come into the channel and they'll see me hitting like 10 to 11 Ks and they think that's a lot. But it's really not in comparison. Like, is it better than a sniper? Yes. Is it better than a hermit here? Yes. But it's not better than like a crusader, which is also better than us single target too. I don't know if you need 140. Maybe to shine? Yeah, actually no. I agree, you're right. To shine, yes, because you need Holy Charge, you need Advanced Charge, and then you either need Blast or Heaven's Hammer to like really do well while training at least. But I don't know. I don't know how many people are hitting 140 before fourth job. I've already decided as soon as I kill Pap, I'm making my alt. At least until they announce like the next content to be coming out. Or maybe not make my alt. I think I'll get to 120 before I make my alt. Because I'll be 116 by Friday, so really I'll be 120 next week. Similarly, Geared DK hit 10k with Fury. Fury? No, I don't think so. Their Crusher would do more damage, but Fury's not really a great skill. We have a 20+% damage modifier that they don't have. They don't have any damage modifiers. Not at this point. Then they get Berserk, obviously, in fourth job, but as of right now, no, they don't. You gotta keep in mind that weapon charges still give base damage without elemental weakness. And then Magic Crash gives more damage on top of that. So, yeah. Get it bad, even with Berserk. Yeah, DK was never the strongest warrior ever. It was just the most played. And sometimes the most requested, because their party buff outweighs the extra damage that other classes bring. The thing about warriors in general is that they were never the strongest bossers ever. Hermits, like Night Lords and Corsairs, were always stronger on pretty much like any actual important boss. Part of that was honestly due to funding too. Like, Hermits were just very funded classes in general, at least back in the day. Like, people put more money on average on a Hermit than you would ever see on a Paladin or a DK even. So, yeah. At least that's the way I would see it. Yeah. How much does Fury even do? Like 250? I think it does like I think it does less than 300, right? Anybody have that on hand? Fury percent? Like, they might do more consistent damage, but I don't think they're doing 11Ks at my gear. Overvalues Sayer, but in real bossing you barely get to use the ship due to 1/1 spam. I mean, I agree. Corsair is like an on-paper class, and it's really tough to make it work. But I think they made some changes to that. Like, they upped the HP. Now, I mean, if you get 1/1, that doesn't really change much, but they did up the HP of the ship on this server. And they did add a few other, like, slight adjustments to Corsair, so I think it still will be number one. Night Lord is obviously still up there. Hero is going to be very strong. Same with Paladin. 250? Yeah. Like, they're going to have my damage, except they're not going to have the damage modifiers of Charge or Magic Crash. So, they don't really get anything in third job. They're just like a cleaving class. They have... Crusher is really good, but after Crusher, they're kind of just for hyper body. Also, not that anybody was talking about this, but it's just something I'm thinking about. I think I don't AP reset until either after I kill Pap or after Pirate PQ Helmet. Because I will have to reset after Pirate PQ Helmet anyway. Or maybe I don't. I guess I don't have to. I also heard, and I don't know how accurate this is, but there's a guy in Discord that supposedly played Korean Artale and speaks pretty good English. Supposedly, Pirate PQ is you get a hat based on like how many times or how many mobs you've killed inside the instance, and if you scroll it at all, you can't upgrade it. So you need to get the max level hat before like doing anything with it. And I think it like has something to do with RNG as well. Like, it's not just clear 50 times, get the hat, then 250 or whatever. I think there's like some funkiness to it. So we'll see. I'm hoping that gets released Friday, but it might not. I don't know. I'm a little worried, but I'm definitely, maybe not definitely, but I'm probably 100%ing it. I don't think 60%ing it is worth it. Highest DPS warrior out of the 4th jobs. I always felt that way, but I don't know actually. It was very close. Hero generally did more. Paladin was obviously very, very, very strong with Blast, but I'm pretty sure without Ellie weakness, Blast did not win to Brandish back in the day. But Hero just had a lot more going for it. Like, Hero had Brandish plus advanced combo, but for us, we basically just had Blast, and it was not even like the Artale version of Blast where it does more damage. So, yeah, I don't know. With Ellie weakness, though, obviously we're stronger. Paladin was just never, like, the craziest bossing class. It was really good at training. But in Artale, it's actually a strong bossing class. The problem Paladin on this server is going to have is hitting damage cap. You're going to be forced into a fast weapon. Like a one-hander. Because if you're hitting 99 Ks and they keep that damage cap on Artale, then you have to have a faster weapon. Because any damage that you go over 99k is wasted. That might not be for a little while, but it does happen reasonably fast. It's not. People use one-handeds in every single old school private server on Paladins because they're hitting damage cap. And fast two-handers only apply on certain servers. This server does not have Stone Tooth Sword and will not. Because it's not in Korean Artale and they're, you know, 20 years ahead. SI Mule? Yeah, I mean, if you have SI, yeah. Buccaneer is not a played class. But yeah, the highest buck is only like 115 right now. If that. I think they were 112 yesterday, so actually they probably aren't 115. Now that, you know, 4th job is nowhere even close, so there will be people with SI. I will have an SI mule. Like, I will have SI almost permanently, but let's say a boss comes out that's a 6-man boss. I'm not bringing my mule into the 6-man boss, you know. I'm gonna go in without SI. Unless there's a buck in our party. Yeah, GMS is like just... It's weird. There's just not... There's a different source or a set of items, and the way the game is played is just different. I don't know. Modifiers are also different on this server compared to normal. Weapon and skill changes happened. There's a lot of different stuff. But yeah, my buck will absolutely be 4th. Like 4th job level by the time 4th job comes out. Because I'll likely be starting it this month, so... Yeah. I'm kind of just undecided on how far I'm going to push my White Knight. I'm definitely hitting 120, but after that, do I want to keep training at Heims without knowing the next month's content? That's kind of up in the air. Obviously, I can, like... There's going to be a point when you're gearing where any gear upgrade is, like, extremely expensive, and it's probably smarter to just save until the next month's content, like, patch notes. But, like, once you're already clearing PAP, you're already clearing the hardest content in the game. So, it's not really worth putting more money into your character if you don't absolutely need to. At least that's just the way it's gonna be for me. No Crushed Skull, that's correct. There's no Crimsonwood Keep PQ. There's no NLC. There's currently no Gachapon, but they do put in some Gachapon items into the game, it seems like skis drop from Snowman. But, you know, there's no Face Stompers, there's no Stormcaster Gloves, there's no Balanced Fury, there's no... what's it's a Gatch item. But pink adventure capes, there's no chaos scrolls, there's no white scrolls. So the meta is just a lot different. There's no shield weapon attack scrolls. So hitting a 999 or hitting 99k with a one-hander is almost never going to happen. You just will never have a one-hander strong enough. And that is, you know, that is a definite thing in other servers. People hit, in Maple Legends, Paladins hit 200Ks with one-handers just because of how much, like, you can buff your character. You can have a 25 attack shield, 20 attack work glove, 20 attack boots. Like, it's not the same, but when people are using any of that knowledge, it doesn't really apply. It's hard to compare to. We just don't know what will come out with Korea. It's kind of the thing. Maple weapons in Korean. Yeah, it took 3 months for the game to launch before they dropped Maple weapons. So we are under the same assumption that it's been about a month. So in roughly 2 months, Maple weapons would come out. What's the best sword people are using? I'm not sure, but there is level 110 weapons. So probably the level 110 two-handed sword. To my knowledge, the 110 two-handed sword is normal speed, and the two-handed blunt weapon is slow. Also, the 110 two-handed axe is also slow. So literally, Crusaders and White Knights will all want the exact same weapon. They're on Pap again, by the way, if anybody is curious. About halfway dead. Biss and Maple Royals. I wonder if that will go for in here. I don't know. I wish that there was a way to like open up the auction house for the Korean game, but obviously you'd have to be in the game to do that. I would absolutely make a level 15 character and just run it there. Just so I can like see the items in the game. Most items are tradable in that game, by the way. All of the boss accessories are tradable, like the Pap belt, Pap necklace, tradable. Z helms are tradable, at least in the version of the video that I watched. I watched a guy kill Zakum as a fire poison mage, and then go to the auction house and check the prices of the other Z helms on the market. So Z helm is just natty tradable in Korean Artale right now. Now, whether or not that happened at launch or if it happened later, I don't know. But I'm guessing that it'll just come out tradable. That's dope. I don't like it. Personally, I mean, I'm not trying to be like the elitist type person, but I don't think, after seeing the way people are playing this version of the game already, where like level 50s are walking around with Ilby because they swiped their credit card, level 50s will have Z-Helms as well, but there will be 120s that can't afford it and can't get into a group because they're not strong enough. And that is like the definition of pay to win. You might not even need to RMT. All you need to do is buy world coins, which is legal. So I don't like that personally. But, you know, RMTing is in every version of the game. So, or not every version of this game, every game. There's always a way to like buy black market mesos and stuff, or money in the game. I just think that if they were not tradable, the method of actually getting one on a low level character would be way harder. I don't see a level 50 surviving in Zakum unless they went to Leafree and giga juice their HP. I know you can at like level, I think it was like 70 or 80 on Legends, but you need hyper body. You need 4k health, like 4100 or something like that. And your HP drops to like 1, you cheese back up every single hit. It's kind of funny. 1 Z helm held restriction. I'm not sure. You probably could find out if you find the video I was looking at. I think they hover over it. I don't know if it says unique or like one of a kind. I don't know where the video is. It was a while ago. It's tradable. People just do what they did in GMS and have group selling carries. I think in GMS, if I recall, it was more than 6 players, right? When it came out. Like, it wasn't just a 6-man party. You can go in with multiple parties. I think in this server, it's going to be just 6. Like, if it's anything like Papulatus, a raid is 6 players. I guess, like, we would have to wait to find out. But if you, like, if you go here, you can't click them. But yeah, if you click this, it says max players 6, so I don't know. Maybe Zakuma's different. It's like 30 people. Yeah, that's what I remember too. There was a ton of people. Like, you sent a whole guild inside, so it was a little easier to sell a carry. Right now, I think trying to sell even a Papulatus carry, like a full carry, like what we're talking about, like some low level that's just sitting there healing, I don't think you could even do that on Papulatus right now. Maybe with like the most Chad group possible, maybe. But then if they die, you're losing time. And if you lose time, it makes the carry harder. They have so much time. Their group is so cracked. Compared to the first group, it's kind of crazy how much damage they're doing. They have 9.5 minutes left, and the first body has like 10% HP. I kind of wonder why they're doing so well. My guess is that it's the 2 thieves that are doing like the majority of the damage, but I guess I don't know. Pretty sure the DK does a ton as well, because he's super high level, so he's definitely hitting max damage. What's Pap actually drop? Well, we were under the assumption he would drop certain items, and he currently hasn't. So they either changed what he drops from Korean version, or it's rare and nobody's gotten it yet. This is like, when they kill it, I'm pretty sure that'll just be like the 3rd kill on the server. The first 2 kills drop level 90 gear from what we've seen. I just can't keep my money. I don't know what it is. Maybe I shouldn't have bought HS yesterday. I don't know. Like, I keep getting back to 30 mil, and then I keep dropping back down to in the 20s because I have to buy potions. And I'm pretty sure I'll drop below 20 today. Pretty sure. Because I'll definitely have to buy more potions before I level. Hit the hidden bamboo boss? No. I can hit him at like a 15% chance, but no, not really. Not worth. I will have to kill some bosses today. Try to maybe either recoup some of my money or I don't know. Technically, making my priest will also make me a decent amount of money. So that's at least something to look forward to. Probably gonna spend like almost nothing on them. I'm gonna get a yellow umbrella. I'm gonna get like some magic attack earrings for like 1 mil. I'll probably spend like 5 mil or less on them, and then just send them to the mines. I swear the spawn rates are just so scuffed now. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just me, but Heims feels so much slower. I know like XP wise, I think it's pretty much the same, but they do feel like they're spawning less. Yeah, I should just like block it. It's kind of annoying. Kind of scared I'm not gonna get pap kills this week. Artale pap video. What I'm watching right now, it's just on Twitch. I'm watching Joe's stream. But there's like 3 people streaming it probably. Unless you're talking about Zipper's video, which no, I don't think anybody would have that. Watching how many people miss on the second body of Pap is so sad. It's like you have to play with thieves, it feels like. Or I guess mages too. Like, how is there only 3 Heims up? 5%? What's he dropping? What's he dropping? I didn't see anything. Oh, he got nothing. Let's see if they say they got anything. Dang. They got nothing again. Nothing.
What's that?
Wait.
How much? Oh. I mean, I'll hold on to it.
I think they got 1 weapon for like a mage, and that was literally it. That's so dumb. I mean, maybe it's not dumb, but it's a little disappointing. The highest, hardest, difficult content in the game is dropping the same gear that you can already get in the game. And now, he probably will be dropping accessories, like, it's just rare. But at the rate that he's dropping stuff right now, that might be difficult, dude. That is gonna be so expensive. It's gonna be so expensive that even if you drop it, it's more worth it to sell it. This is another reason why I was saying that I think the items from bosses should be untradeable. Like the rare items from bosses should be untradeable. Because it's just not a fun gameplay element, in my opinion, for you to be as strong as you possibly can. You go and kill the hardest content in the game, and the most rare item that you get, it's actually more efficient to just sell it and buy another item. Like, what? How is that the move? That's so lame. Because when whoever drops the first belt, that shit's probably 150 mil minimum at the rate that it looks like right now. But it's only going to be like +6 stats. You can definitely get +6 stats anywhere else for 150 mil. Reign of Mages and Thieves. I don't know about mages, but thieves, yeah. Like, Joe does decent damage, but he ain't doing a Chief Bandit damage or Hermit damage. Doing like 9Ks, 8Ks. I mean, that's probably how much I'll do. Actually, if I had 5 more levels, 5 times 3 would be 15. Yeah, I need to hit 117 actually, not 116. That might be harder. 117 will be the highest where I feel like I'm actually like as strong as I possibly can be without just having more levels, because then I'll have max lightning charge. Clearly the boss is not weak to lightning or ice, which is kind of sad, meaning the only thing we would have left potentially is fire, but there's no way. Because if he was weak to either of those, Joe would be hitting like 15Ks. Pay for Zakum or pay to level up to farm Zakum and still paying to win. Well, you can't pay to level up in this game. You can't buy Leech, which is one of the things that you're talking about, and that's something that's in most versions of Maple, but in this game you can't really buy it. They've put in a lot of measures to make sure people are not buying Leech. Also, like, let's say you buy gear to like level up faster, at least you're still doing the work to get stronger, as opposed to just like buying a carry at some low level. I just don't want to see level 50s running around because they have a credit card with better gear than people who have put in 10 times the work, but don't have like thousands of dollars IRL to actually like purchase video game items. Maybe I'd feel more lenient if I felt like the devs were actually taking the money that we're putting into the game and utilizing it, but it doesn't feel like the devs really are affected by how much people are buying world coins. At least it feels like. Like, they haven't really changed any of their methods at all in the last month. You know, they're not being more communicative. They're not banning the bots. They're not banning the hackers. They're not updating more quickly. There is definite still server stability issues, so restricted to payment due to Nexon. Restricted in payment due to Nexon? I'm not sure what you mean by that. They do give Nexon a portion, yeah, but I don't know what you mean by restricted. Time is money, I do agree, but no matter how much time people are putting, the average player is not putting in a few $1,000s to be stronger in a video game. And that would apply to most video games in the world, and most video game players. It's a very small portion of people that actually have the ability to drop thousands of dollars and then also continue to play the game a lot. But I agree, I mean, if you have 14 hours a day to play a video game, then you probably have the option to potentially make more money as well. But yeah, it'll never even out. No matter how strong you are as a character, you're not out leveling me if you're not playing the game instead. Claim some amount at a certain time from what they earned. Oh. Well, if that's how it works, that'd be really weird if Nexon was just holding the money that they were making, essentially. Like, that the devs are making. That'd be a very weird payment thing. That's like maybe similar in a way to Twitch, where like you get payouts, I guess, when you hit a certain threshold. But that's more normal, and that's a monthly thing. Pep hasn't dropped any 100 weapons? No, he's dropped a bunch of level 90 gear. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's wrong. I don't really know like the agreement for Maple Worlds, but all I know is that Nexon gets paid when you buy world coins, but definitely so do the Artale devs. And I don't think that for the amount of money people have been spending so far, that it's seemingly made any improvements to the server at all. That's my guess. But that's also from a third party that's just playing the game, you know? Rigged. Okay, all I'm saying is that for me, level 100 weapons would have been worthless. So I'm okay with it. Sucks for everybody else, but it doesn't affect White Knights because there is no level 100 weapon that's going to be better. Sparta, maybe, if you're just talking about bossing. But you're not going to use a beheader, probably, or the Golden Smith Hammer, so I don't know, dude. Now, it would have been nice to have level 100 top and bottom. I mean, we still don't know. There's probably been total, even for groups that are maybe like not streaming. Like, if you think about it, only 0.01% of the player base actually streams, and that might even be a high number, right? So there's definitely groups out there that are strong and are just killing the boss. So we don't know what's actually dropping. We only know what like the few streamers have dropped. What up, Roman? Commonly trained at low level spots. Yeah, but I mean, the idea of banning bots is something that every game company struggles with. Yeah, you said that same thing last time, Roman. I'm not sick anymore. Not as locked in. I just like the game. Zoo's playing it still too. There's just nothing else to really play. Unless you're talking about, not you talking about, but unless Classic Fresh is the appealing thing, then I don't really got much else to play nowadays. Dang, they're gonna hit all 7 lockouts. If by all 7 lockouts, Pap hasn't dropped one 100 piece, I would say it's either too low of a drop rate or doesn't drop it. I'd feel pretty confident saying one of those two things. Who knows? Yeah, I like this game, and it's kind of made me want to make like a little bit of content, which has been kind of fun. So that's kind of why I kept playing it. I think the community of this game is better than most communities of games that I've played. Like, I don't know, just in general. So yeah, it's just fun to do. This feels, because I know you've played, allegedly, some private servers, you know, for Classic WoW. You know the social element of those versus, let's say, Classic WoW, which has, in my opinion, probably a lot less social element. It feels more like that. Private server Classic, where you feel like you know everybody knows each other. The server can have thousands of players, but you know the top players, everybody interacts with each other, that kind of feeling. That's sort of how this feels. You don't really get that on a thing like, maybe we had that on Fairlina, because like, I guess more of a streamer server, but yeah. People know each other on this server without streaming, it feels like. Relatively small community compared to the other games I play. I mean, yeah, I think it's got probably between 70 and 80,000 probably players. You know, they probably have 8,000+ on at any given time. So, I mean, it's not huge, but I think it's big enough. Issue of always being able to swipe for gear, but that's always been the issue with MS. That's true, but that's post Big Bang. That's the thing. You couldn't swipe for gear pre-Big Bang unless you count purely Gachapon. Because before cubes were a thing, you couldn't directly spend money and actually get good gear. The only way you could like sort of do it is you spend a ton of money, you play a lottery machine, like a literal, that's what Gachapon is, it's a lottery. And then if you get lucky, you use that money to then buy gear. And that's not saying it wasn't possible, it's just a little convoluted. Nowadays, you can straight buy upgrades, so it's a little odd. But yeah, you're right. I mean, There's always pay-to-win elements in almost every game, black market or not. Game's longevity when people stop recruiting for KPQ. I don't know if level 20 to 30 bracket is indicative of the game's lifespan, but yeah. KPQ is also like, if you look at LPQ as well, I had my junior master, right, the guy in my guild, he was saying he tried logging on his alt for LPQ and he couldn't find a group, so he logged off. And it's like, the level ranges to do some of these PQs are so strict that when you have 2x XP, you sometimes just blow through the levels. And PQs are just not worth it. They're not worth it money-wise, they're not worth it time-wise, they're not good for XP. The only thing that PQs are ever good for are the rewards. So if you're like some level 35, you might say, I don't want broken glasses, and I don't want to deal with people doing LPQ. Like, the only reason I'm gonna do LPQ on my brawler is because I eventually plan on scrolling them. I'm thinking very long-term, very like this best in slot eye accessory that's available. You know, a lot of people are not probably thinking about that. Herod, everyone knew each other and it wasn't a streamer server. Herod was probably the closest thing that you could find to like an old school server. I heard a lot of stuff about Herod and a little bit of Whitemane, I think. There was also that RP server that everybody played. Maybe that was Whitemane. I didn't play it though. Scroll protection stuff and Karma Scissors were before Big Bang, but right when cubes were introduced, because that was obviously such a huge. I'm pretty sure Scissors came out around Big Bang. The scroll protection thing, that one I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember exactly when that came out. I don't know. I think there was also like a different sense of how people spent money back in the day. Like, I can't imagine 15 years ago when that was kind of happening that there was too many people spending like hundreds of bucks to upgrade their Maplestory character. Like, there were people, but not like kind of what we're discussing. Currently, in this server, right, this is not even an official Nexon server, Ilbai are 850 mil. That's literally like, I can tell you exactly how much that is. If you did 2600 rate, 850 mil, divided by 2600, that's 300, hold on. Yeah, that's 320,000 world coins. I'm pretty sure that's like $1,800 for Ilbai. $1,800 for one item. Now, granted, that item is extremely rare and potentially the most expensive item on the server, but there are many people with it. It's $1,800 worth. Selling messos in global, swiper's gonna swipe. Oh, of course. The thing about this game is that there's a legitimate way to actually transfer money into meso. So the MMO XP shit does not make sense. I don't know who would ever risk their account when you can straight buy money for basically the same price, by the way. It's not like the, you know, the bots are actually super cheap. FQ is good when you had sub 8 runs. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever had a sub 8 run in the last 10 years. But if you could manage that, LPQ is actually pretty good XP. But I don't know, you need 6 people that are all on the same page. You need haste. You need to be relatively quick or lucky at the puzzle room at the very end, and then you need to be able to kill Alishar fast, which is, I mean, that's a lot of things you gotta do. Culture difference, we can't go back. No, I know. I'm not against people spending money on games at all. What I was mainly talking about is that when there is a actual, like, when you consider difficulty in games, so let's say you compare it to World of Warcraft in retail, there's normal raid, heroic raid, mythic raid. Mythic raid, the final boss, generally drops the absolute best gear you could possibly get in the game. And if that was tradable, there would be people buying it. But the reason it's not tradable is because it's actually like extremely difficult to kill that boss. And it's almost like, it's not impossible to carry it, but it's so difficult to even carry it. So it's like that sort of system, in my opinion, is the best. And if you were to compare that to this, that would be basically a Z-Helm. When Zakum first comes out, anybody who has a Z-Helm, if it was untradeable, is a gamer. They are the top of the top. And I like when there are items like that that are very clearly best in slot, that is only available to the people who are actually putting in the most work, not the people who just have the most money. I just don't think that the power level in a game, especially a Korean game, which is all about grinding, should come from spending money. That doesn't mean that you can't increase your quality of life or even buy upgrades, but I just don't think you should get the absolute best of the best from a credit card, personally. Like, you want to buy your 10 attack gloves that you're going to level with? Sure. You want to buy like a decently scrolled weapon? Sure. But if there's an item that you wouldn't be able to, like, even if you bought that item, if your character's still not strong enough to even beat the content, it's like you're just, I don't know, you're like cheesing it. What's the point of playing the game at that point? It just devalues a lot of effort and time that other people are putting in if you could just purchase what people work so hard for. I wish I knew if Seal and Disorder were stacking right now for them. I swear, Thief, Mage, White Knight, this comp right now, if they stack. That's 35% defense reduction on a boss. Like, that's so good. Just watching them clear. They have 5.5 left till they're done. Or 5.5 left on the timer, but they're gonna be done by 3, probably. What are they waiting for? Oh my god, I got an ad? Really? Does my channel even have ads? I feel like every channel does, but I've never had anybody say that they're watching an ad. Maybe everybody ad blocks everything. I have ad blocks, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. I feel like nowadays, majority of people just ad block everything. You ad block? Yeah. I mean, we all in the same boat here. I just know that I used to have people tell me that they were watching an ad, and I feel like I haven't heard anybody say that in such a long time. I used to see a lot of turbo people as well, but now, like, I don't think I've seen a single turbo person in so long. The only reason I even remembered that that was a thing is because on my phone, the stream I'm watching is telling me that I could buy turbo if I want to go ad-free. What? I'm good, bro. I'll just look away. I'm not being influenced. I'm easily influenced online. I swear it's 8. Ad 7 of 11. What? I have to watch 11 ads. Oh my, and they killed Pap and I missed it. Love it. Okay. This is why we ad block. That's so stupid. Level 80 Bowman boot. Love that. I feel like they're actually going to kill all 7 and get nothing. That's so dumb. I mean, I like want to be okay with it. But it's like, why release the boss? He has to drop something. That's the thing. It's probably just rare, right? Logically, there's no way they would release the boss and he drops literally nothing. There's no way. You've been enjoying From? You're on Season 1, Episode 5. Very good. Season 2 is going to throw you for a loop, I feel like. I really liked Season 2, in my opinion. Season 1 felt really good as well. Season 3 is about to be over. Season 3, I think this next Saturday is the final episode. I think you'll keep liking it. If you like it so far, I think you'll continue to enjoy it. Yeah, we've been watching it every week. Did you ever watch Silo, Roman? Does anybody watch Silo? Listen, Silo is based on a book series called Dust, I believe. Post-apocalyptic, people are trapped in a silo, they don't know how they got there, blah, 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 right? Very good show, I would say, Season 1. Season 2, Episode 1, gotta be one of the worst episode ones that I've seen in a long time. Multiple times through the season, Episode 1, I was like, I just want to turn this off. Like, this is so boring. And even the end of Episode 1, Season 2, was bad. Roman, did you know? Okay, so yeah, Lost, right? You know Harold Pernew? I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's the main character, right? What's his name in the show? Fuck, I forget his name. The sheriff, right? He's 61. At least in current day right now. So in Season 3, he's 61 years old. Because he was in Lost as well. I know. Dude, he doesn't look older in Season 3, by the way. He looks young. Like, it's crazy. He looks so young. Yeah, he really does. Twitch ad blocks, it's, well, I don't know about rare to find, but there is a very obvious one that I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but there's one that everybody uses. Only gains Pap Run. Yeah, I've been watching them. No good drops yet. Yeah, this is the 3rd kill, right? Still ass loot. I was just saying that, like, there's no way in my mind that Pap doesn't drop good loot. Meaning it's gotta just be super rare. And whether or not that's a good thing for the game, I don't know. But there's no way that this is the best loot, right? That the hardest content in the game drops honestly worse loot than like Snowman. There's no way. That just would not make sense. So all I'm hoping for is that at the very least he drops accessories and they're just rare. That's my hope, I guess. It's also weird that if you can go in 7 times in a week, that it takes 1 cost of like the dimensional crack to actually start the boss, but only 6 people are in a party. So that means somebody has to do the daily or weekly. if you can even do that, or you have to buy one, which is odd. Hop over mobs to the left after spawn, bunch them up and cleave them, rinse, repeat. Yeah, it's basically just a farming game, honestly. I'm hopping over them because when I take damage, I basically lose that amount of damage I take in money. Because training is expensive in this game, so potions are expensive. Potions are the main way you heal. So yeah, every time I get hit, I lose money. So I'm jumping over them to try to prevent getting hit. And I do like ice damage, so I actually freeze them in place. So once I've hit them, they're basically frozen until they die, which saves me a lot in money as well. They got a 96 Devil Sunrise. Are they splitting all loot? Because I saw them talking about like a loot channel and trading it and all that kind of stuff, and I guess that's the move that they're doing. Not my preferred way of playing, but I guess in a full guild run it's okay. It is CC God. Wait, Roman, did you know? I think today Peaceblade is cutting his hair. I didn't watch anything. All I saw was his stream title was cutting hair tomorrow, and I think isn't Classic WoW coming out like tomorrow or the next day? The new server? I kind of want to tune in for him cutting his hair. Unless he's done it already. I hope I didn't miss it. People don't need it in gold. It's sold, I think. I feel like that's weird if like you were to give, like let's say they dropped it Sunrise, I'm in the group, they give it to me, but then they drop an item again and then they have to split it, you know what I mean? That would be a little odd. Yeah, let me know if he did, I want to see. I wouldn't like that personally. I'm not a big fan of splitting loot in a personal, like there's a reason it's personal loot, you know? Everybody has, it seems like an equal chance at loot unless there's like a weird loot mechanic that I don't know. Scrolled 54 attack caster too from the boss. Wait, really? What? There's no way items drop scrolled, right? That's not a thing. Maybe it is in Artale. That would actually be weird. Not weird, and like kind of a cool mechanic. Maybe I don't like that though, but I don't know. I don't know if that's, I'm guessing it's a meme. But a 96 Sunrise is probably like 30-40 mil. People sold a 97 for 48 mil and then also sold a 97, which might have been the same one, for 58. And then cleans are going for like 20-25. They're probably making like 40 mil from that, I would say. 21 hours ago, I'm playing Smash, and he has a full set of hair. Yeah, his title, what I read last night, was cutting hair tomorrow, which means that must be today. So I guess he hasn't done it yet. I'm not sure what he means. I wonder if he's going like short, like short, or if he's just like, you know, still longer than the average, but shorter for him. Because there was a time when his hair was like down his back, and then I think that he cut it like to his shoulders, and yeah, I don't know. I don't keep too much track of how long his hair is on his head, but you know. Not like busting out the ruler or anything. Pause. How am I yawning when I'm literally currently drinking a Ghost energy drink? That's true. Yeah, I guess if it was a little trim, he probably wouldn't say anything. I wonder if he's doing it on stream. Like he's cutting it himself or he's bringing someone in to cut it. That would be, I want to see that. I hope he doesn't just turn on stream and he's like, well, surprise. I would love to see somebody come in and cut his hair, or him cut it himself. I feel like cutting hair is pretty easy, but at his length, it's probably not. Oh, don't worry. I still white monster it up. But whenever I go to the store and I like see a flavor of Ghost that I like, I'll grab one. It's kind of just like my fun of the day. But generally, it's a white monster angle. You're a white monster, man. I feel like white monster is it's such the gamer go-to. I know so many people that drink white monster, but they're all video gamers. I don't think I've met anybody that actually loves white monster outside of gaming. It's the gamer drink. Also very cost efficient. I don't even want to bring it up, but I feel like I have to. I spent $9 at a CVS for 2 energy drinks. And one of them was a Red Bull. Red Bulls are 12 ounces. It was like $5. I literally almost vomited. But once I was at the register, I was like, well, I can't go back now. Or I certainly could. But the Red Bull wasn't for me, so I was like, I already promised them I was going to get them one. Now I have to. But damn, I feel like I got scammed. Meanwhile, a Monster can be under $2, by the way. And it's 16 ounces, and in my opinion, most of the time tastes better. You can get a 24-pack of Monster for, or not a 24, a 12-pack of Monster for 20 bucks. So each Monster is like $1.80, maybe 85, something like that. Buy a pallet. I would, if I had room to store it. Got a lot of shit here. Drink water for gaming. Most of the time I do too. I buy like the 5-gallon jugs, and I have a water cooler basically maybe 10 feet from me, and I keep that shit on lock. But I do mix up the energy drinks, because those are basically the only 2 things I drink. I drink energy drinks and water. I don't drink coffee. I don't really drink soda very much. I mean, I will drink the adult beverages on occasion, but only like if I'm going out or if I have people over. 99% of the time I'm sipping on that ice cold water. Feels like it's parsing. Cold brew is straight up black. I drink most of my coffee black. I really want to cut sugar. And I feel like black coffee I never had an issue with. But White Monster also doesn't have sugar, so yeah. I don't think I'm at risk heart-wise, but I think energy drinks do have like a lot of other chemicals in them, like pre-workout has, that I think are just not good for your body in general. But if anything I was gonna cut, it wouldn't be energy drinks, it would be sugar if I could. I'm pretty sure no sugar is potentially like the best thing that you could do for your body. I don't mean like 0, I just mean no like artificial sugar. Like you can have fruit, whatever. There's sugar in almost everything. There's probably small amounts of sugar in bread and shit. That's not really what I'm considering. Loot that anyone in the guild doesn't need is sold to for fun for future runs for consumes. In a perfect world, what you're describing, or I guess what they're doing, sounds amazing. Because like then you know that you can raid, you will always get the loot if it drops. And that sounds great. You have six chances at loot per kill. But the downside is like, what happens when one guy can't show up? Where does his consume money go? Or what if every run or every week you drop loot for other people, and then maybe you miss a week and they drop the stuff you need? Do you get it? Or does somebody who didn't come in the run get it? Or do they get it for cheaper? You know what I mean? Like some people are also spending more than others, I imagine. Anyone who has to respec is spending more. I don't know. I get what you're saying, team effort, but in a way it's like, if you show up every week, it works for you. I think on the off chance that you can't show up or something like that, like, are they running with Joe every single week from now on, or other people in that group, you know? I guess it's just tough to tell. Like, is that the 6-man forever? That would be my question. I wouldn't rather pug by any means. I would rather it be like, if you get loot, you, I don't know. It would be weird to like try to sell it if one of your people needs it, but I don't know. Maybe in my opinion it should be, if you drop something to sell, you can sell it. Otherwise, if you drop something that somebody needs, they can use it, or they can like take it maybe. I don't know. I guess it's just hard to tell what the best method is. I would be worried that people would like dip out if something happened too. Like if you're constantly giving away loot and then one moment something happens where you get like a crazy item, and I don't know. There's a lot of downsides. But I think trying to find a fair split is probably the best method when you're in a guild. Also, with no form of guild bank, that can get a little saucy as well, because that means it just has to be on some alt that probably only one person has access to as well. Like, it's probably the guild leader, and I don't expect he would ever steal anything. It's just more like, I don't know. I think it's a lot less exciting when you know that you might drop something worth 50 mil, but really what you're getting is like 8 mil of that in consumes when you need it, instead of like the 50 mil drop. But it's probably better for everyone in the long run. I'm sure he's watching the run. He's in the guild of the group that we're talking about that's doing the raid right now. Only dropped a 1 equal. How much? 40%. I dropped 1. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. I dropped Blue Screamer earlier. That was $1.5 million. And then 3 vendors. It's like 250. It's like, okay. It's not too bad. 1.6 mil and like 40% in terms of vendors or sells. It's not horrible. I just want to know if Seal increases my damage. That's like all I want to know. We need a thief. We need a thief, and I need Joe to help me test. That's all I want to know. Do they all stack together? And all I really need to know is, or all I really need to do is have them come to Snowman and debuff the boss. That's literally it. I'm so glad Joe is streaming this map. It's nice to see a actual like unique class killing the boss and actually doing well too. I don't really know if doing well is like the best word, but it's definitely doing damage. It's tough to tell. Somebody is definitely doing a shitload there. Can't really tell like how much certain people are doing. The double Chief Bandit 6 line kind of blocks all the numbers. Is the server on a good note? It's the only PvP server? That's definitely the way to do it then. That means that there's not going to be one Horde server and one Alliance server. That's actually really good. That means actual competition. Is there any changes? Or is it straight classic? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh, there are? Oh. Kind of want to read the change list then. I know I'm not going to play, but it would be if I want to watch any of it at all. Dual spec? Oh. Is that what DKT was crying about? Insta mail. Ooh. That's actually big. Anything with world buffs or world bosses? LFG thing. Ooh. Beacon. Okay. I don't like Beacon, but I get why it was added to the game. I wish... Maybe I like Beacon so that you don't lose your buffs on the way to raid. Fine with that. But I think re-beaconing after every boss is like a very, very, very lame way of playing the game. Dying on trash and losing your buffs is part of the game, in my opinion. And so is like wiping on a boss. You shouldn't be able to wipe to test the boss 10 times and then be like, okay, let's send it with double the damage. I don't love that, personally. I liked it when we were going into BWL and we had our buffs. You know, you are scared shitless on Vale. I ain't being on Thursday, DQT. I just can't level another rogue, that's the thing. I've leveled too many rogues on Classic, bro. I just can't. And I know Warrior's just better, that's why I couldn't do it. That's the problem, there's too many Warriors in the game. In Classic WoW, everybody knows Warrior is the best class, hands down. It's just way too overplayed for me. I think a classic server like that actually does sound more appealing now than SOD. Like getting a DB, that sounds litty. Base decks. I haven't respec'd in a long time. I could respec right now and gain like 20 strength, but I think I'm waiting on a few upgrades before I do that. I have like, I think it's 125 for these guys, and I have 130 base, which means I could actually, if I drop to 115, I could be accuracy potting and be fine. I reset at like it was whenever I made my overall, I think. Yeah, it's whenever I made my overall in boots. So whenever that was. It felt like a while ago, like at least a week. The database is... Oh wait, what do you mean database? Use the calculator. The calculator is 100% accurate. No GDKP. What they need to fix is the mages sitting in ZF and ZG farming 2,000 gold a day raw and injecting it into the economy, causing everything to cost literally 0 meso. And by meso I mean gold. And, you know, Black Lotus farmers, that's what they need to fix. Yeah, sometimes, Roman, when the mobs are not frozen, there's a guy in the back just casting spells at me, and if he keeps casting, I will die. So I need to actually manually pot. There's like an auto pot on my pet that's doing it for me normally. Oh yeah, I would use the... Just type in Maple Legends accuracy calculator. Use that. That is as accurate as it's going to be. And if it says, let's say, 129.5 accuracy, you need 130. There's no point in game, at least. Like stat page. It's always a roundup angle for accuracy. I also don't know if I should reset either for extra strength, because then I don't know if I can kill Snowman. I don't know if that would be worth it. I feel like it wouldn't be. Because I don't think an accuracy pot... I guess I would have to look. I think Snowman is the same as Bane's. Accuracy equip to fill for Snowman. That's a good point. That is something that I've considered. The problem is the only accuracy equip I could use is a weapon. Because I would be losing 8 attack if I used accuracy gloves, and every other item I have gives accuracy already. So there's no way that I would be able to improve the accuracy of the other gear that I wouldn't just use already. You know what I mean? The only thing maybe I could do at this moment is get a top and a bottom, scroll the top for strength, and then actually just swap that right now here. And I would technically have more strength, but I don't know if it would be worth the swap. I'd have to look. Actually, that probably would be worth it. Oh wait, no it wouldn't, because my overall has accuracy. No, I would lose too much. Yeah, the only thing I could swap is a weapon. Like, maybe if I had a dex/accuracy weapon, but it would have to be like dex accuracy and weapon attack scrolled, because I wouldn't need that much. I would need like +5 or 10. Maybe it's also worth just killing Snowman and missing a few times. I don't know. God, they have so much time on Pap. Is this the same team? I see Sense, I see Double Chief Bandit, DK, Priest. Yeah, it's the exact same team. They're just doing way more this time. They have 7 minutes left and the last phase is at half. I don't know. Snowman is also just not worth it. It feels like I can't I feel like I can't justify killing an hour of Snowman for potentially 1 drop, and then you go and you compare that to an hour of Heims, which is like 30%. I feel like 30% is just better in the current state of the game where levels are so important. Like, if you think about it, 30% is 1/3 of a weapon attack upgrade. Literally. Actually, you don't get 30% in an hour. How much money you make, or you are losing at Heims an hour? I did the math at maybe 105, and I think I was getting about... I'll have to pull it. Let me just pull it up. I'll find it on my phone. Actually, let me finish watching this pap run, and then I'll pull it up on my phone. Because I have the math. I did an entire hour, and I have the whole thing broken down. But so, okay, let's say an hour is 25%, right? How much you'll be spending? Oh, what level? It's a lot less at lower levels. It doesn't really get cheaper, because even if you kill faster, it's not going to equal how much extra XP you need. 100? Oh, well, 100 and let's say 101, because 100 you still have 1.5 times. So at 101, you'll probably spend 3 to 4 mil a level, I imagine. Pretty sure I spend about 6, but it could be more by now. I was Paladin and Artale when it comes to bossing training. Amazing at training. Bossing right now, it's not amazing. Map bossing, it's great. Map bossing is when you kill a boss that's like not a raid boss, so not Papulatus, not Zakum, not Horntail, but Snowman, even Balrog, it's good. It's good at those bosses. Pionus, when that comes out, all of the Leaf-Free bosses it's really good at. Training, amazing. But bossing, until 4th job, not the best. It's good and it's useful, but it's not, it's maybe high B or low A tier. S tier would be Crusader, Chief Bandit, maybe Hermit, maybe. But probably just those two. High A tier, both Bowman, probably Hermit, Chief Bandit's probably the S tier. DK. Yeah, Blast is like our bossing skill. When you compare it to the other 2 warriors, DK has Crusher. Crusher's really good. And then you look at Crusader. Crusader also uses Power Strike, but then they can hit Panics for 50k. So, quality of life not having to manually pot. You only have to manually pot when you're getting magicked, by the way. So you don't really need to. I rarely have to manually pot. You just have to be willing to take some melees, like walk into them and take the melees to freeze the ones in the back. It's more, or it's less money, in my opinion. Okay, they killed it and I didn't see what they dropped, so let me just go find that picture. Diet Rog sometimes, even though I'm body touching. Oh yeah, you definitely have to manually pot for that, but bringing your hyper body mule per channel would be such a waste of time at Balrog. Just use higher pots if you don't want to do that. You have to re-party him every time, and then you have to wait to change channels. There's like a timer, and then you have to wait till he loads in. By the 5k. Yeah, sometimes magic takes priority and it doesn't really make sense. I don't think it actually takes priority. What I think is there's like a delay on touch damage that it's just within the window before you're getting touch damaged again that he hits you with a magic. I don't think there's a priority system. I think just touch damage you just take less often. I don't know if that's the way it should be, but I think that's the way it is. Alright, I'm looking for that picture. Isn't it supposed to be like that? Yeah, I don't think so. But I do think that's how it works here. Because if you stand on a pack of Heims right now, like if I keep a pack of Heims and I'm standing right here, and that guy at the end is hitting me with magic, like he will be, I'm going to be taking his magic hit. Well, it doesn't really work like this because I keep getting bumped into him, so I keep freezing him. But if I'm taking melees, and then the guy at the end unfreezes, his hit is going to hit me faster than I'm going to get meleeed again, and then I'll be in the chain of magics. And then I'll just get hit my magic. I won't ever get hit by another physical hit again. I feel like it's going to take forever for me to find the Heims picture. But I will find it, because I do want to know. I'm just going to basically auto-attack here until I find it. We out here talking too much about Paladin damage, but all my pictures are gone. You should be able to just see all of the uploaded images. Okay, here we go. New Math Heims soloing. So I was getting 560k XP per 10 minutes, which is on 1x. Now I get about 5% more now. Just because of like additional damage that I do and maybe like just better grouping methods, whatever. So let's just say 560k, and that's every 10 minutes, which is 3.3 mil an hour. And I used 850 ramen in an hour, and I used 284 mana elixirs, and none of these numbers matter. I will just tell you the number at the end. So in total, I used 1.5 mil in 1 hour. And then I use 6 snowflakes, which is 370k or something. So in total, snowflakes and potions, 1.9 mil in the hour. And then I made I made 637k from raw meso and 1 vendor and vendoring the etc. items. So it cost 1.28 mil. So this much. 1280, 12 that. That's how much it cost per hour. And it took me, at that level, it took me about 3 hours to level at 103. Does Snowflake pay for itself? No, not at all. It just saves me time. I'm basically spending money so that I save time. You'll never pay back what a snowflake costs almost anywhere. And if you want to see that math, just go into that to the Paladin DPS guide and just scroll up till you find me at 11/11, like November 11th, saying new Heims math soloing. And I wrote all those things down. Actually, I can use this to find how much I'm actually spending. So if it takes me a little over 5 hours, let's see. Takoyaki and then flake when I get XP or drop bonus, or if I'm in a party. Yeah, I use those when I'm bossing, and I use those when I'm not at Heims. So I have 5-minute ones for bossing, which is what I recommend everybody doing. I see so many people boss without attack potions, it doesn't make sense. It's 2k, but 8 attack. It's like you're gonna save so much more than 2k by having 8 attack extra. You're going to save that in how much extra damage you're gonna take. Even 1 hit is 2k meso. You don't think 8 attack saves you 1 hit on a boss? I don't know. I've seen people do Snowman without it. I've seen people do Rog without, whatever. Anyway, I have 5 minutes for bossing, 10 minutes for training. But then if I'm doing Heims, because of how long it takes to kill them, I use snowflakes. Add more character slots? No, I don't. I think they might add a way to potentially add accounts to each other, if that's possible. I don't know. I think 1 character slot is like not an Artale thing, it's a Maplestory Worlds thing, because you have an avatar on Maplestory Worlds that applies to all games. So I don't know how you would have multiple characters, with only one avatar on Maple Worlds, you know? Yeah, it's a super free buff. I don't know why people don't use it more. I still see people using Warrior Pill too. 3 extra attack for an extra few thousand meso every 10 minutes is like, what? Bro, 3 attack right now, if I added 3 attack onto my character, it would cost like 70 mil or more. And I can get it for 2k for 5 minutes. Like, dude. Oh, I was doing the math to see how long it was going to take. Or not long, how much it would cost. Oof. Seeing it costs almost 20 mil, or not costs, it takes almost 20 mil to level at this point is just, it's hard to look at, I'll be honest. It's just hard to look at. I'm only 112. You know, 130 costs 50 mil, by the way. It's gonna actually be like 15-hour levels at Heims. I don't think that's ever happening for me. I don't know. I can't imagine leveling all day at Heims for 50%. It'd be like a 30 mil meso level. Like, no shot. By then, though, I will have HS, so I guess it's going to be faster. I'm not leveling past 120 without HS. Solo HS, there's no way. It's such a short investment for how long it'll actually save. By the 130s, you're saving like 3 or 4 hours per level. There's just, there's no way you would not do that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's no way. Like, okay, I just want to see. 50 mil XP, because we were looking at the number of XP last night, divided by, let's just say 600k, because I imagine by 130 I'm killing these a little bit faster than I am now. It would be 833 minutes. 833 minutes divided by 60, that'd be a 13.8 hour level. Now, if you take 600 times 1.25, it'd be 750. So then 50 million divided by 750, 666. So you would save 2.7 hours at level 130 per level by having HS. 2.7 hours. Like, if it takes you 100 hours, I guess, man, that's actually not that much, but I might not be better. Maybe solo HS is not worth it. Wait a minute. That would take you like 50 levels at that rate. I guess it only gets better though. I don't know. I guess HS is also a money farm. People were saying last night that they were making between like 50 and 100 mil raw meso, hitting 81 on a priest. If you don't buy HP gear, and you don't buy gear and you just stay luckless the whole way and you just farm, you'll make like close to like 70 mil or something like that. Like that's pretty juicy. I mean, 70 mil over the course of 100 hours is pretty dog shit, but you know. I make that in way less time bossing. Unless you're killing Pap for bossing, then you lose money, seems like. No, I would never, ever, ever leech. It wouldn't be worth it. Paladin, like actual 4th job Paladin training is going to be free. Like actually, you will profit no matter where you go because you're stunning all the mobs. Like there's no mobs that you would ever train on at 4th job that are not only weak to you, but not stunned. So you're stunning, you're pushing them back, you're grouping them up, and you're doing weakness damage. There's no way. There's no way I'm spending 5k per Genesis compared to making money on my Paladin, even if it is slightly faster. I'm also not leveling a Paladin to 130 or whatever it would take to actually be worth Genesis. Ain't no way. Because by then I actually need to play 2 characters. I need to get my buck to like 125 so that I have perma SI, and then I need to bring out the laptop and phone. So I have SI and HS. Bigfoot. That's not hilarious. Bro, bossing for XP should be a thing. I'm a big fan of that. Headless Horseman, Bigfoot. Some people used to do Pionus, but it wasn't really comparable to the other two. I wish that would be a thing in this. If I could just kill Snowman all day for XP, I would literally be wearing snowshoes. I would never leave. SI, yeah, Speed Infusion at level 11, or up to I think level 11, gives 1 attack speed, and then it gives 2 after a certain point. It's either level 12 or level 22, I don't remember. But yeah, Speed Infusion is probably the best buff in the game. Sharp Eyes could maybe be comparable, maybe. But yeah, just playing with a permanent attack speed boost is insane. It's basically booster, but it stacks with it. Push him into a corner. Yeah, pinning is very easy on a Paladin. Now, I am not sure if pinning is a thing on Artale, though. The reason I say that is because on Snow Witch, I push her back when I hit an 8k line, but I can constantly hit 8k, 8k, 9k, 10k, 11k, blah, 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 but she doesn't get pushed back every hit. So there's this thought in my mind that some bosses might actually just not get pushed back, even if you hit the threshold. They might have a cooldown on it, but I wouldn't really know yet. Because Blast is like way over the cap. It can make you lose your drops because they fall off the map. If that's true, I can probably say that it's already happened to me. There's Heims that if you freeze off the map, sometimes they drop nothing. Maybe they just didn't drop anything, I don't know. But I have seen myself kill a Heim off the map and get nothing multiple times. And I don't think I see that too often when you're just killing him in the middle, so yeah, that is something I think I've noticed as well. See, like that Heim on the left, I don't think gave me anything. I don't know if you're actually watching, if you're just grinding, but there was a Heim that was frozen off the map on the left. He didn't drop anything. Now maybe he did, and it just fell over, and you can't loot it. But It's kind of hard to tell. He could have dropped me oranges. That could have been 45 mil. How much deck should a Paladin for early, mid, and late game? Dex is purely dependent on what mobs you're killing and what gear you have and what level you are. There's no like amount of dex you need. Dex is not needed for gear at all. You only need strength, like to equip your stuff. So it's purely for accuracy reasons. You want as little dex as you possibly can while keeping 100% hit rate on mobs. So yeah, some pieces of gear give accuracy. Let's say like this, for example. I have dex and accuracy. So that, like an item like that already is changing, you know, how much dex I need versus someone else who maybe doesn't have as much accuracy on their gear. Yeah, you could just use the accuracy calculator, the Maple Legends accuracy calculator, and do those things. Yeah, no problem. I do wish Bigfoot was in the game. God, that would be so nice. Gives so much XP. And Blast. Blast Holy Charge? Yeah, you are just destroying that dude. What boss was I looking at? Snowman? Snowman, there we go. And let's say I'm level... Because I wanted to see the accuracy for this. Let's just say 110, because that's... After that point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, 140 accuracy. So I have the exact 109 Devil Sunrise. Yeah, figures. Of course he did. Like, where is he getting his money from? That's my question. Like, is he RMTing? Not RMTing, but is he world coining? He's immune to Holy? I thought he was weak to Holy. A donation? That's so cringe. That's actually so cringe. The Devil Sunrise is like 50 mil. He had 12 mil. He dropped 40 mil earlier, wasted it, just like the rest of us. And then he gets a 50 plus mil donation and then gets the best item in the game. Weak to fire. I see. Gotcha. Paid him back 40. Okay, so if he has 40, then that's my question. Where does he get that from? Because he had 13 earlier, literally before I started stream. Where do you get that money as a 105 that's using, like, he said he's using 3 mil per hour at Heims. Where's he getting this money from without buying world coins? Yeah, I guess if he's selling world coins, then I guess that's the answer. I mean, I'm not upset that he hit it, because that's good. And I'm happy. I don't really know him, so it doesn't really affect me at all. But it is just furthering my whole point about buying items. It's just so cringe. Like, the natural gameplay, or the natural progression of the game is farm money, use money. If you get lucky, good. If you don't, and you fail it, you keep going. You go again. But when you can avoid the whole losing part by just spending real money, it's weird. It's like you're avoiding the whole point of the game. The streamer named Togan, people that give him over 200. Yeah, I mean, not every streamer is the same, but the streamers who just get handouts are like, it's just Asmon. You guys ever watched Asmon Gold? Like, the dude in World of Warcraft just has people mailing him money constantly, and he can just use that to buy anything he wants. It's just odd. It just doesn't feel right. But 109, does that mean he hit 3 10s on it? Because that was exactly what I was saying that I wanted to do. But that means that maybe it was an under average, or it was an above average. He hit 2 10s and 2 60s. Because that would be, if it was a 96, maybe it was the 96 that they just dropped from Raid. That's possible. I still haven't done the math yet to see what the likelihood of that is. 2 10% in 4 slots, and then 2 out of the 360s. Yeah, by the way, Pioneus, I don't know how much he'll give on this server, but normally he gave 900k XP. He had 24 mil HP. I think they nerfed him on this server though. I think he only has 6. 2 360s and the rest 10s. Yeah, then it probably is what I said, which is 2 10s, 2 60s. Because that would be plus 14 attack, and if it was 105 base, or 95 base, that would be 109. Unless he hit 3 10s, 0 60s, then it would be 94 base, which would bring it to 109. I think those are the only options. My stuff is I built it in the avatar, like, creator thing. I put on a bunch of different pieces of gear. Other than my, my weapon is like an actual double sunrise. Everything else is NX. I'll probably keep it. I do like it. The only thing I would change is whoever gave me the idea of, like, having 2 different colored eyes, and then over the scar would be like a red eye. Like, that would be cool. But I couldn't find a face that looked good with that, with this setup. So I didn't yet. But maybe. I think the rest I'll keep though. I guess I can no longer say that I think that my sword is the best sword. Unlucky. A 109 is disgusting. It's easy. That's gotta be like 500 mil worth. I guess now he's gonna stop buying double sunrises, so maybe the price will go back down. That's good. Hard to beat whales. Yeah, that is what it is. It's not even that. It's just like, realistically, he is very lucky. It's not even the fact that he spent money. There weren't enough Devil Sunrises even on the market to guarantee that that would happen. So he just got lucky. I mean, Devil Sunrise basically 30 bucks. 5 mil, $4. 5 mil, $4. So basically $1 per 125. Yeah. And that's clean. Right now, it's easily a few hundred mil. Even if you said 250 mil, which I think is on the low end, the very, very low end, because that's That's an item you can use for the next 2+ months easily. That would literally be like either $200 or $400 at their rates. In world coin rates, it would be way more expensive, but okay, let's ask ChatGPT. What's the likelihood of hitting 2 10% chances in 4 attempts? It's probably like 2%, I think. Or maybe, oh, 4.8%. Do I think I'll pap this week? I mean, I hope so. I was asked by a group to join them, but they're pretty low level average, so I don't know if they'll clear. I don't know if I'll even be helpful in that group either. I mean, I'm low too. It kind of depends on the rest of the group, really. I'm pretty sure I understand my value to the group, to any group. If you're a 115 White Knight, your value is threaten and first body mid-tier damage. That's about it. Maybe you're a Dark Star killer. I've yet to see a White Knight do pap yet, so who knows. But that's about all we do. So the likelihood of hitting 2 10% in 4 total chances is 4.8%. And then, like, that would be a 105 Devil Sunrise. So then if you had 4 more slots, you then need to hit 2 of the 3 60s, which is roughly average of 60%. So that is very likely. But even then, I don't know, dude. That's, if you did it on a 10, if you did it on a 94, the item would only be a 108. Like, that's pretty bad. But maybe that's even worth doing. I would be happy with a 108 and say that I could keep that for a while, like a long time. My 106 is like, my 106 feels like a 10 attack work glove. When there are so many 11s on the market, it makes you feel like the item is not irreplaceable. The 109 he has, in my opinion, is irreplaceable right now. Could you get higher if you have insane luck? Yes. But really, that's not going to happen. You need to hit 10% because even a average, if you hit 7 60s in a row, is still worse than his. Might have been the first one he scrolled. No, I saw him destroy one earlier, and I'm pretty sure the speed that he bought it earlier makes me think that he's done it before and failed those as well. Well, I guess that ruins the chance that I have his spot in Pap. Is he leveling yet? He's still 105. Thinking of skipping 80 and scrolling a Leomite, it's slow, but average is 97. If you 60% it, I'm sure it's fine. I think you're gonna struggle 10%ing them. Well, actually, it depends where they drop. I'm on the assumption that they drop from Snowman. They might drop from someone easier. Since they don't get bought. Yeah, that's fair. I can't imagine trying to boss with that though. I feel like I would hate that. Using a 7-speed weapon, power striking. Like, you might hit some high lines, but dude, you're gonna get so animation locked. Yeah, I mean, you might have access. Like, if I ever drop one, I'll probably try to scroll it just to see it. But I don't think people are buying them, so I think you're pretty safe. Anybody know, did they get anything more from Pap? Or has it just been ass recently? Kick them at about 15 seconds left. Wait, they lost an attempt? They failed a run? That sucks. After clearing 3 times in a row? Like, did they just have a bunch of deaths or something? That's so funny. You could get a 108 attack, two-handed sword, or two-handed axe for 18 mil right now in the auction house. What? That seems insane. I wish I found new items, dude. What about you? You getting anything good there? I get vendor items here. That's about it. Trying to hit 113 today. I mean, obviously I'll be able to hit it. It's only 9 p.m. I just don't know what I'll do after that. I really want to just... Oh, wow. I wish I could feel like I could just keep grinding, but I feel like that might burn me out. But I want to be 117 before I go into PAP, at least. Wait, Tenshi's only 105? What? 3 extra attack is all you need for same DPS as Morningstar. Leo mites are 1/10 the price, but also 10 levels later. If we're talking long term, I guess it's okay. But skipping out on a Morningstar seems rough. 2 DTs, 87. Dang. Luck. Oh, you're making money. Wait, Earring Dex is super expensive compared to the rest of those things. Maybe an 87 Dragon Tail is expensive, but isn't Earring Dex like 12 mil or something? Or like 10 to 12 mil? I feel like I want to open my bags and try to upgrade my character before I go into PAP 2. But that might not be... I don't know. I wanted to wait till 100 mil, but I don't know if that's possible at this point. Like that's going to take me a long time to farm that, unless I just stick at Balrog, like kill like 50 Rogs like 2 or 3 days in a row. 9 mil a piece, 12 mil for earrings. Dang, you're making money. I straight lose money here. All day I lose money. I actually had 40 mil 2 days ago at 24, just from training. I didn't buy anything. Training, snowflakes, potions, that's it. Probably under 20 mil today, so I have to go back to bossing and stuff. Snowman feels like a waste though. 660s on a Morningstar for a 2% DPS upgrade. Yeah, that's not worth it, because that's not happening. Yeah, it's good XP. I mean, I am basically just trading money for XP. Just obviously, like that's all Heims are, but I don't know. I need money for gear upgrades too, you know? I mean, if every level is like 5.5 hours, it's pretty rough. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm a little worried about this class if fourth job, or if a new zone doesn't come out next month. Sitting at Heims all day, this is not the place for our class. Our class is meant to utilize elemental weakness, and there is none here. Like, we are just basically slash blasting mobs. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that past 120. Slow roll the mule. I really want to. I had two thought processes in my head. Was that I was going to get 100 mil in bags, open all of it, and then spend 70% of it on my brawler. You know, I'm going to buy 10 attack gloves. I'm going to get Dex snowshoes, Dex overall, and then I'll be able to transfer my helmet and my cape to the brawler. Or I farm a priest first, and I get my priest all the way up, and then I use the money from my priest on my brawler. And then I use the money from the bags on this guy. And that's probably smarter, but I don't know, like, the way that I was looking at it was that a priest is so beneficial to have, but the amount of time it's gonna take to hit 81, it's gotta be like close to 100 hours, right? Like, there's no way it's less than 100 hours. And 100 hours, if you say that you're gaining, like, let's say, I don't know, it would take 400 hours of HS to equal the 100 hours it took to level it, then 400 hours of training, bro, that is like months. Like, I'm training, like, let's say I train 8 hours a day. That's 50 days. It would take 50 days to make up having an HS mule. That's actually, like, not worth it, right? Now, if you can do it in a lot less time somehow, then that would be different, but I don't see anybody hitting 81 in less than 100 hours. I don't know, maybe. Banes? Banes are too slow. Banes are like 100k less per 10 minutes here. It'd be like 600k less an hour. Yeah, without leaf free, it's rough. It's honestly really rough. Even if Aqua Road came out, we're not going to level faster. We're just going to have access to a boss. Think it have been money. Yeah, that's why it would be worth it. Having HS saves you way more money. Not only do you make money while leveling the priest, but you save money per level. Every hour you gain what? Let's say I didn't have it, like, I'm comparing no HS to having solo HS. Per level, you can compare, it would be roughly like, let's say, yeah, maybe positive a mil per hour. At this level, it's saving me, well, that was the math that I actually had up and I just never did. 932 divided by 580. Let's just say 580, right? So it takes me 334 minutes. 580 times 1.25. How much did I say? 338. 338 minutes, 725. And then, let me just stack up the mobs real quick. $19,392 divided by 725, 267 minus 338. It would save me 71 minutes, which 71 divided by 60 is 1.818. Times that by, it was 1.2 mil, so it's 1.4 mil. Per level, HS would save me 1.4 mil. So over the course of, you know, a day, maybe it would save me 2 mil meso per day. I don't know. Slow race is money an issue now? Yeah, money for me is not an issue just because I kill bosses, but it will be an issue if I decide to upgrade my gear. That's the issue. There's too much. Prices are way too high in my opinion. Like, for a boss that everybody's killing, and probably like maybe 2 Devil Sunrises being added to the market every day, or maybe one, they shouldn't be 25 mil. Seems rough. Still messing with 170 accuracy. Yeah, I mean, second body Pap is very tough to hit. Always have been, or has been. And his level's very high too, that's what's crazy. I could tell you how much accuracy you need. I'm pretty sure this will tell me. Is he's 127 or is he 124? I thought he was 127, right? $127? Okay, let's see. Papulatus, and then, oops, dang it. just spamming, holding control, killing mobs. Let me grab these again. In 2 weeks, prices on level 90 weapons are definitely gonna drop. I don't know, dude. I don't think people are using 90 weapons right now, other than the top 2% of players. Just because people are 90 doesn't mean they're using 90 weapons. It's so expensive to transition from a blue screamer to a devil sunrise that I think the majority of the people who would be aren't. Just because they have the level doesn't mean they would be able to drop 25 mil on a clean item. Or, like, the thing is blue screamers, 100 attack, which is 5 attack higher than clean devil sunrise, is 1 mil. Or you could buy a clean Devil Sunrise, which you have to hit 4 60s to even be better, or 3 to have 1 attack better, and that's 25 mil for 1 to 2 attack. I don't think the majority of people are doing that, and I don't know if in 2 weeks that's changing yet either. Because the top end are going to spam be buying Devil Sunrises until new content is released. I don't think it's ever going to get cheaper. So he's 127. 127. It says you need 147 accuracy, so that's clearly not right. They must have buffed the accuracy requirement. That's kind of stupid. It was already hard to hit. Might as well keep grinding monsters you can 1 to 2 tap and call it a day. No new maps. Yeah, I don't know. If I did that, I would get only like 70% in a day. And I think I'd rather spend money and get a level every 5 hours than spend all day grinding, make a little bit of money, but then not even level. More people will be running bosses. That's true. But I think then, I don't know, more people are gonna buy it too. It's just hard. It's hard to tell. I weirdly think because of the amount of blue screamers that are actually being added into the game, like, it's got to be probably 30 a day at least. The amount of people at Heims grinding all day, got to be 30 blue screamers a day being added to the market, compared to maybe 1 or 2 devil sunrises. Like, somebody's gonna hit 4 10s on a blue screamer before they hit 3 10s on a devil sunrise, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, yes, the chance is so much lower, but there's so many more in the game. Just like somebody's gonna have 12 attack work gloves way faster than somebody's gonna have like a 11 attack 10 stat glove. Because scrolls seem to be infinite on this server, so really all you need is the base item. Speaking of scrolls, I think I've decided I'm going to do 10 attack gloves, and then I'll probably do a weapon. If I don't do weapon at that point, I will do top and bottom, I think. Because I'm not upgrading my cape now, not upgrading my boots, not upgrading my helmet until Pirate PQ, so that really only leaves a weapon. I technically could do earrings, but it seems stupid. Or I don't upgrade my character at all, try to kill Papulatus and just spend as much time as I can leveling. I've put all my money on a brawler. I could do that, or I could just save my money too. So many options, no good answers. I feel like spending like 100 to plus mil on Devil Sunrises right now, or on a weapon upgrade, just for them to potentially release, like, if they release Leaf Free next month, which I don't think they will, but if they did, Devil Sunrise is gonna drop to less than $1 mil almost immediately. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is the reason. If you can kill Pap, then there's no reason to upgrade your gear boss-wise. It's purely just to level faster. But yeah, that would take a crazy amount of money. You are right. I think my worry would be that I wouldn't be able to kill Pap in my current gear or setup. That's my worry. And not being able to do that is like, that's pretty scary. That you put in all this work just to be like, okay, well, just because class diff, really. Because like if you transition all my gear to a Crusader, I'm chilling, right? But just because of what we know, we're gonna struggle right now on Pap. Until you're like, if you're 125, you're getting in. It doesn't matter. You just 120, you're getting into Pap, no problem. I think it's just this week that I'm worried about. What Leaf Mob would you hunt right now? Skellies? No, you wouldn't go to Skellies until you have Holy Charge. You'd probably go to like, I heard Wyverns are good that people are going to. Potentially Dragon Turtles. Anything with a weakness that's high level. Even Kents maybe. It depends on what has the highest density. You know, if some map that has like level 100 mobs has super high density and LE weakness, you're going there. Any day of the week. But you never know with Artale, right? Like, cargoes aren't supposed to be OP by any means. Even if you compare it to Maple Land. Somebody came in and told me, because they were a Maple Land player, that cargoes in Maple Land is dog shit, because majority of the map is Cold Eyes. Or not Cold Eyes, whatever the mob is there. I think it is actually Cold Eyes. And there's like a few cargoes per platform. So Artale clearly has some like spawn rate changes. So some maps might just be super busted and you wouldn't think they would be. But yeah, it could be Kents, could be Wyverns, could be Cornians. You never really know until we get there. Ice and Fire being the same changes everything. Yeah. Now, if let's say there was a map that also was Lightning weak, you would choose that, probably. Although, actually, I think I would choose Ice over anything because of the pot save, until we have Advanced Charge Blow. Ice is going to be my #1 choice, then Lightning, then Fire. Fire is weirdly the worst, even though it should be the best. Be easy for me to level. Oh yeah, Fire Poison is just the gamer leveler, really. Yeah, Ice and Fire are the same damage, so there's no reason to ever choose Fire if you have Ice as an alternative, because Ice freezes. That's why we use Ice at Heims. I was already saying this earlier, if you really wanted to like maximize your XP, you would actually use Lightning here at Heims. You would just take a shitload more damage. That maybe isn't worth it, but doing an extra 5% would, and potentially pushing the mobs back too, together, could actually be faster XP. Yeah, it is kind of out the window. It's tough now. It's kind of like make the meta as we go. Spirit Viking's not a good option. They're weak to lightning. I've never tested them, and I haven't had high enough lightning charge to test them. So I'll let you know at like 116, 117. I will test them, but I don't think that they're going to compare. I think the people going to Spirit Vikings are going there because they can't come to Heims. They either don't have the HP or something. Like, Ice Lightnings can't really come to Heims without Hyper Body. Hermits probably don't want to come here without Hyper Body. Unless they're like, I don't know, really geared. I dropped the Scarab. Do I get lucky today? Nope. Basically a vendor. Got it. Yeah, but I don't know, dude. I did 20 levels at Cargos, no Tobai. I also did 5 levels at Fog, no Tobai. I did multiple levels at Hector's, no Kumbai or whatever the hell they drop. So, thinking that, and I've been here since 99, 13 levels at Heims, no oranges. I think that the idea that I would potentially get the rarest drop in the game is, I don't know, probably just non-existent. Found Kumbais at Hector's White Fangs. Must be nice, dude. I did not get lucky while leveling at all, and then I proceeded to not get lucky pretty much anywhere else. I think I've gotten one actually lucky drop so far, and that was when I got here at Heims. I was here for like an hour, and I dropped the Dark Scroll that sold for 17 mil. But since then, since level 99, I have not gotten anything good that I would consider lucky. Now, I have gotten rare items, but I think they've been valid. I killed over 100 Snow Witches. I dropped 1 Pendant Scroll. Now, that might be high, like, high value. This right here, Pendant Luck. I'm pretty sure this is going to be, like, between 30 and 50 mil, I imagine. Potentially more, potentially less, I don't know. They haven't been sold yet, so I don't know. And I dropped a 15 mil, 2 15 mil items at Snowman, but I've done over 100 Snowman as well. So like, is that lucky? I don't know. I killed 100 Balrogs, I didn't get one good equip. I killed exactly 100 Balrogs because I haven't opened one bag. Honestly, I think you're right, dude. I don't think that I do upgrade my weapon here. Like, maybe I upgrade, like, 6k cargos and no Tobais yet. I don't know how much 6k is, but I feel like it's got to be less than 20 straight levels. I did 58 to 78 there. I swear 6k is like, I don't know. I don't know how much that is, but I feel like it can't be that crazy. Most people aren't getting Steely, and they're getting 50,000+ Night Ghost kills because they're tracking it on the quest. That one's an easy way to track. If you take the quest, like eliminating ghosts at the shrine, it'll tell you how many you kill from start to finish, as long as you never turn in the quest. I saw a picture with like 71,000. Just insane. $6k per level. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I feel like, I don't know, it's, you can just track how many if you just 4.5 levels from 60 to 64. Oh, 6k cargoes in just 4 levels from 60 to 64. So I killed probably 30k and I didn't get Tobai. More than 30k. I mean, I could do the math to figure it out, but I don't think it's worth it. I was there till 78. And after 71, it's on 1x. Or 1.5x instead of 2x. Did they finish other runs yet? Anyone know? I know they died once, right? But they're probably still going. They died once, that was their 4th run. They probably did 1 run, and then maybe now... Oh yeah, they're still in right now. 10 minutes left. Body's at 30% maybe. I wonder what run this is, though. This has got to be 6th or 7th, I think. Unless they took a break. If I got a belt, I am instantly putting it on. I don't care. I don't care if somebody's offering me 500 mil. There isn't enough items on the market that would even... Like, there's nothing I could buy for 500 mil that would actually be worth upgrading my character for. Yeah, I saw Nero doing the pre-quest earlier. Supposedly, someone told me yesterday he said he's doing Pap today, which means we might see General Beef doing it today. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Seal do anything? I thought it doesn't affect bosses. Seal, Magic Crash, and Disorder are all debuffs in the game that they, Artale specifically, made affect bosses. So Disorder is 10% defense, Threaten is 20% defense, and Seal I think is like 5 and 5. 5 defense, 5 magic defense or something like that. They died 5 times now. They have 9.5 minutes at 21%. I think they're fine on phase 1. The phase 2 only took them like 3 or 4 minutes, I think. They have way more than enough time. I would love to do Pap on Thursday, actually. Because I don't think I'll be playing Friday or Saturday. I can't believe I haven't gotten another Dark Scroll yet. I don't think I've dropped a Dark Scroll in like 7 levels. That's like 30 hours. More than 30. Actually, is it? That's probably closer to, yeah, 30, 35 hours. I haven't dropped 1 Dark Scroll. 0.03% from Mushroom. Buff mage damage and use lightning. We'll see if it's good enough. I'm sure it's good enough at his level. He's 120 something. He will definitely do the damage check. If they don't clear it, it's not because of beef. There's no way. I'm confident White Knight is plenty. It's just when you're not 120 plus, you're gonna miss so much on second body that you probably aren't doing enough. That's why, like, nobody is gonna complain about ice lightning damage when they're doing 8 to 9k on the first body, because they can full hit the second body too. 2 to 3k lines with Savage Blow. 2 to 3k. I'm seeing Yeah, okay, that is 2 to 3k. But I'm seeing some 1.5s too. 2.5. But isn't that Tenshi? Pretty sure Tenshi's gear has gotta be worth like 800 mil. Like, that dude is stacked, maximum stacked. Like, he farms Blue Mush Mom, which is like the most money-making mob in the game. But yeah, I mean, we're on the same page about warriors being dog shit, it seems like. We're a 4th job class, I guess. That's when we come back. And then, you know, we say that, and then we find out that Shadowers Assassinate, because it can crit on the final line, is going to hit for like 100k at level 120. Then we just still lose. It's over. I haven't seen any 4th job bossing at all. I want to see, like, I wish they had like Scarlian and Targa, and I wish they had like maybe Pink Bean, single target bosses that we could actually do well at, not like fucking AoE dumb shit. So they have 5.5 minutes, they're fine on second phase. If they don't die, they'll have like nearly 2 minutes left when they kill it. That's what the first 2 runs were. And I know a team going in right now with 4 Chief Bandits too. I don't think they're gonna stream it though. 4 Chief Bandits, a Priest, and an Ice Lightning Mage is their comp. They're probably gonna shit on it. But the Chief Bandits aren't high level. But I guess neither is Sense. Or not Sense, Tenshi. Isn't there some skill that like minuses the avoidability of mobs? Or is that not a thing? I swear it was. Maybe not. I don't even think, actually, I don't think they're going in with a DK, I'm realizing. How are they gonna do that? Pug bossing scene will be like with all the high level players congregating. Join or starve. Bro, we are in the same boat. I think it's cooked. Join a guild or don't raid. I don't think there are going to be pug paps. Everybody is clearly pulling the highest levels all together. And they're obviously taking the best classes as well. Like, out of all the bossing that I know of has happened so far, 1 sniper got 1 kill. No pirates, no white knights, you know, no fire poisons, and like, yeah, 1 crusader, 1 kill, you know. It might be GG. Like, you either are a high level and you join a guild, or you join a guild's run as a high level that maybe needs one, but you're going to be replaced. Like, that's the thing. If you join, let's say a guild is recruiting 1 for their run, you might join this week, but next week when their 6th finally catches up in levels, it's over. I forgot about pirates. Yeah, it sucks because, like, they're both good. They're both good right now, and they're also both good next level too, because brawlers do additional boss damage and have high hitting % skills, and then Corsairs just do consistently decent damage, even in 3rd job. But nobody's taking them because they're probably just not in, you know, one of the top 3 guilds. I've been worried about that with my guild. Like, I don't want to have to disband or anything like that, but I don't know. I don't see myself getting into a consistent boss kill and my guild's not killing it, so yeah, we'll see. Then again, like, the only other high-level person in my guild right now is basically a mute. Like, the dude just grinds with DKs all day at Heims. That's it, and he's not even that high. It's only 1 of 7. But I mean, I don't mind, like, spending the money on a guild. Okay, anybody see what they drop? I saw they killed it, but I didn't see if they dropped anything this time. And they did, that was their 7th run. Dagger and Fist, level 100 or 90? Drop's not as good as I thought. Yeah, 90. Ooh. Ooh. I have a friend that's about to go in, and if they clear it, maybe we'll see some other loot, but like, dang, that is what, 7 kills so far, right? Because they wiped once. The 4 CBs you talking about is streaming? Oh, they are? Okay. Is Umeli in there? Because maybe I'm guessing it's the same group. Umeli is the priest that I leveled with a little bit. Well, time to swap to their stream. EXP also sucks. Oh, yeah, I mean, was hoping that it would be like good XP, but I figured it wouldn't be. I had a feeling it was not gonna be. They got the level 90 one-hand sword. Yeah, I saw Joe got that, but I only saw that like after the first run. It is worth to do the boss, for sure, because, well, maybe not for sure, but it's very likely that the boss still drops the loot that we want, whether it's level 100 armor, 100 weapons, or the accessories. It's just extremely rare, and you're never going to get it if you don't do the boss, so it is worth. It's just a little disappointing in the fact that nobody's seen anything yet, but that doesn't mean that the people who have killed it aren't just unlucky. Like, there's only been 7 kills on the whole server, right? There was the very first kill from the first group, and then they just got 6 kills. So that's really not a huge amount. Now, maybe Artale devs come out and say, hey, we actually just made it level 90 gear. I'm never touching that boss. It's a waste of time. But I don't think that's the case. I have a pretty good feeling that it's low drop rate. There would be no reason for them to release the boss to have it drop the same loot as Snowman, and that's it. 8 minutes left, 10% left on first body. That's about the same rate that the group we were just watching was at. They had, I think, 9 minutes on the first body being dead, but then I think they lost some time. Who is streaming it? I'm looking, I don't see. I see Joe. Are they doing it on Twitch? Oh, him. Oh, wait. Why did I think that was, I can't find them on my phone. pretty sure they're gonna clear it. 1 of 2 ads remaining. Guess I'll see in a minute. They basically wiped? Wait, really? Like they failed mechanics, I guess. Four Chief Bandits is so funny. That's literally like the equivalent of warrior stacking in WoW. It's like 30 Fury Warriors. Wait, Slip is in that group? Is this the... I don't think this is the people I was talking about. Wait, is it? I'm looking for Umeli, but I don't see him. I can't see anything on this guy's stream. Bob Marley, Ken... Oh, that is Umeli. Okay, never mind. Ubeli, not Umeli. I think the healing is the problem. Oh, they had another death too. Rip. I just don't think that you heal in Pap. Not if you're worried that you're not going to have the DPS. It's too much of a loss. Wait, is Slip not streaming? He's in the raid. Why is he not? Why would he not stream that? Unless he is, and I just didn't see him. I really want to see Niru's run. That one's gonna be good to watch. That's so funny watching them all teleport around with a Salter. Oh, that's funny. I don't know what they're doing right now, but I don't know how they didn't do 8% in 2 minutes. They better just phase that shit. I feel like they were doing pretty good, and then whatever this last phase is where they're just getting shit on. You can tell that their DPS are not the same as Tenshi. That's what I was saying. Tenshi is just so strong, but I'm seeing one of their Chief Bandits hit like 1.5Ks. Meanwhile, Tenshi's doing 2.5 per line on Savage Blow. Like one of their dudes is really weak. I saw 1400. And then one of them's doing 3s. Who the hell that is? Dang. Guy's blasting. Saw 1,000. Yeah. One of their guys is 105 from what they told me. So that's probably that guy. I just can't imagine that that's not still better than any damage I would even do on that boss. Like, what am I gonna hit? 6k power strikes? Maybe? There's no way I'm hitting a 10k power strike. I'm pretty sure, actually, I don't even hit 10k power strikes on Balrog. The highest power strike I saw was 9.7. So I don't know what, like, if there's an actual damage loss on higher level mobs on bosses. But if that's the case, then yeah, I would maybe hit 10 now, because I think I got an extra 10 strength since then. They are doing good damage, but they're not making it, I don't think. Oh yeah, they had another death too. There's no way. No hyper body is wild. I think they're gonna replace that Chief Bandit. Affected by difference in level. Actually, they might clear it. I don't know, maybe the boss goes into like overdrive here or something. But they just did a shitload of damage in like 30 seconds. That'd be sick if they clear it. I hope they get something so we can have people stop saying like, fix the game. Like, I'm hoping it's just rare. I think we're all hoping that at this point, and that it wasn't like some intentional dumb shit where they decided to not give us any drops. They actually might do it. 3.5 mil in a minute and a half. Straight DPS, they have it. Now, if they get hit with like a mechanic where they can't do damage, then maybe not. By the way, did you see when I was watching Joe's stream, by the way? Seal and Disorder, both animations show on the boss. Now, I don't know if that means that both of them actually stack, but supposedly they both, like, are they not supposedly? They do both show. So that could be big. Big for Paladins. That means we're not just some 10% boost, we are a straight 20% defense reduction. On top of the obvious disorder that will be on the boss, because every group is going to have a thief no matter what. Dang, wait, they're going to clear it! They actually cleared it, holy shit. Dang. They dropped a Screamer. L plus ratio. Immediately I get a DM. Kind of interesting that they didn't need DK. Is pet and auto buffs needed? Needed? I know a guy who hit level 90 without a pet, but quality of life is never needed. It's more of just that it's a very drastic quality of life improvement that it's kind of hard to say that it's not going to drastically benefit your experience playing this game. But needed? No. Wait, that guy's 118 without a pet? The fuck? That's insane. That dude has so much money too. Pets pick up for you at a bigger range. They auto heal and auto MP you. And then if you buy the buff thing, it auto buffs you as well. Only hard pap drops boxes and it's not out yet. The boxes aren't the only way of getting the accessories, by the way. The boxes are a guaranteed accessory, if you're talking about the specific accessory thing. That's what this Korean dude was telling me yesterday. There's a box that gives a guaranteed accessory, but Pap should be able to just drop the accessories by himself. At least that's how it was in Korean Artale. It was like some 165 Night Lord that was telling us about it. I honestly think it's purely just RNG. That's what he was suggesting, yes. But there was also a different mechanic in Korean Artale, because he said that Pap dropped a, like tokens sort of, like almost like GMS, where he would drop between like 3 to 5 tokens, and after 100 you would turn in for a guaranteed box, but Pap also just had a chance of dropping the accessories himself. Supposedly that's how it was in Korean Artale. Yeah. They only got a level 90 Thief Top and a Screamer. Yeah, my weapon's pretty good. Upgrade from a screamer, but it could be better. Probably won't be something I upgrade for a while though. It's gonna be too expensive. It will be kind of, I don't know, it just logically doesn't make sense if he only drops level 90 gear. There's already level 90 gear in the game from much easier content. Why would they put this in the game at all if it didn't give anything? I got it from Snowman. Snowman is like a field boss. I just honestly think, like, I'm pretty, I'd say I am relatively confident that he doesn't drop level 100 weapons and armor. That might be true, but I think there's no way that he doesn't drop his accessories, at least the belt. Like, there would be no point, like, actually no point of doing the boss. And I don't think that as a, like, developer that they would release it if that was the case. Yeah, people buy Devil Sunrises all the time for 20 to 50 mil clean. So yeah, getting mine myself and then scrolling it myself actually saved me a ton of money. This track's still on. Familiar with price on Scrolled Warrior overall? Not as like advice, but I can give you like a general estimate. I'd say low 30s is gonna be like between 30, 35, 40 mil, and high 30s, maybe 60, 70 mil. And then if you're above 40, it's probably 90 to 100 at least. Assuming you know what I'm talking about, like total stat. Real world trading allowed? No. So the people trying to sell Meso are like illegitimate bots trying to get you to buy Meso on their website. But technically you can buy world coins with money and then sell those world coins in game. So there is like a legitimate method of doing it. That is not what you're seeing in this Megas. So that's 27 plus 11 accuracy, which 11 accuracy is like 13. So that's a 40. I would say at least 80 mil, potentially more. It's a little tough because like the dex is not that high, but the accuracy is high. Was that like 3 accuracy base or something? Oh, they're doing it. They're another run right now. They're wasting time. Spawn the balls. 1 accuracy base use. Oh, 2 10s. I see. Yeah. Probably at least 80. Potentially more. I've seen people selling like 42, 43s for close to 100. So I would probably use that as an estimate. What I would do if I were you is go to market price. So that's like the previously sold tab. And then type in like 19 decks at least, or potentially maybe even 20 in the requirement, and make sure you set the level requirement to 80, and then just see what people are selling them for. Sold, not selling. Charge blow stun? No, charge blow doesn't, but advanced charge blow and 4th job does in Artale. Yep, you can. It's this thing on the left-hand side lets you use like a filter almost. You can only filter 1 stat, but it's enough. Like, it's definitely the best way of searching on the auction house. Unless you want to hover over every single item. Getting a little hungry. I think I'm gonna go past 50% today. Or not 50, 113. I think I should be leveled by like 1 a.m. 2.5 hours. No, maybe not. Oh, dang. It takes so long to level. I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, 2.5 hours? That should be enough time to get 50%, but honestly, it's not. It's actually not. That's so bad. Because I still need, like, I need a break to pee. I probably need a break to make a little bit of food. And 2.5 hours is not 50%. It's so shitty. Why Heims? I just want to be 120. I'm close enough. I'm at the point where I'm less than 10 levels away from 120. So really, like, I could push through. It's obviously getting really shitty at this point, though. For anybody who's past, like, even 105-ish, you know the deal. Your goal is to get to a certain level and be okay with it at this point. There is no, like, there's nothing past that. Priests are for Heims. Thought XP would get... Yeah, most priests... Okay, the good priests are soloing with Hyperbody, and then the other priests are playing with DKs. Solo priest XP is very slightly worse than my XP. They're getting... I know 2 priests, like the priest that's in this Pap run that we're watching, he gets about 560. I have another priest friend that gets about 550 per 10, and... you're not getting that. Or you're getting very slightly less, maybe, than that. Or potentially slightly more if you're duo with, like, a good duo. But then you get, like, half the drops, or even 80% of the drops. But solo, you get everything. Priests just don't need anyone if you have Hyperbody. And most of the higher level priests are making their own mules for that reason. It's also just more efficient by not playing with another person. You don't have to wait on them, you don't have to wait for them to get potions, you don't have to do anything. You just log on, and when you're ready to level, you level. Both of the people that I duoed with are now choosing to solo over playing with other people. So now I don't have anybody again. I had one guy in my guild who was leveling a mule, but I think he just stopped leveling altogether. So, yeah, we out here soloing. I think I'm gonna try to get to 60%, get up, go to the auction house, go pee. So that's like, maybe I'll just do one more snowflake. Now, you're not allowed to multi-client, but you can have, let's say, a laptop or even a phone. The game works on mobile. Yeah, you can't open to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make an HS mule. I've gone back and forth like 100 times if I want to make my brawler first or an HS mule first. I was doing like the math on an HS mule being worth it, and basically it's only worth it for money. It's not worth it by any means, I don't think, for XP. It would take me like 400 hours of solo grinding to be worth the time it took to actually make the priest. But then the priest makes money while leveling, and you save money per level when I'm actually utilizing HS. So, like, it is worth it. It's just not worth it XP wise, time wise. Yeah, multi-device, yep. 14 minutes at 50% again. They're basically like, their run is so close. They cannot mess up at all. But if they keep doing that, those are some good kills. I know it would be like against the rules in most games, but I do wish I could just buy some level 81 priest character. I think I would spend real money on that. Now obviously I wouldn't because that's against the rules, but if I could, that would be like so beneficial. Probably more beneficial than any item upgrade I could get on my account. By like a pretty big amount. What if the thing that the guy was talking about is actually the dark tachyons that drop off the boss? What if like you turn those in at a later time for like the accessory box? What up, Joe? I watched most of the runs. Little disappointed that you guys didn't get anything. Gives a ton of XP. Yeah. Like 1%. 11 gave. Oh, wait, it's a turn in? Wait, what? Oh, you turn it in the cave of trial, right? Oh. Okay. I mean, that's. Yeah, I guess that's okay. That's interesting, though. I mean, I didn't really think that that's what they would be used for. Any words on getting Aqua Road? No. We don't know anything yet. 2 casters. It's okay. My friend got a caster last night that was 59 mil. A guildie. But I'm guessing that you guys didn't get ones that are actually, like, expensive? Or did you? How did you feel there? I know, like, you have the job of killing dark stars and you do it really well, but how did you feel like your elemental comp damage compared to, let's say, like the other people? You can't tell. Yeah, that's what I've been feeling, is that there's too many numbers going on. It's really tough to tell what you're actually doing. Spear isn't maxed either. Is that what you were using? Spear? I thought you were using elemental comp. Unless spear would be better. Currently watching the Chief Bandit run. Spear should be for bosses. Oh, so you're gonna do even more? Huh. I really want to know. God, I want to test so badly, but I just haven't really had the opportunity. I need a thief, I need a mage, and I need me to all go to Snowman together. And I just need to see. Or not even Snowman, Balrog would work, but then obviously that's harder to find. I just want to know. I don't know if you saw, but Seal, animation-wise, stacks with Disorder, right? But you don't really know if it's doing anything defense-wise. But that means that Disorder then probably stacks with Threaten animation-wise. You just don't know. But it would be so easy to test on Snowman, because I already know my max hit, like, roughly. And if I had a 10% defense reduction, and then on top of Seal, it would be very clear, because my damage would go up. I just need, like, a mage with max Seal, and I need a thief. I to test it. It's kind of what I've been wanting to do. So I can actually have a reason that people invite me to Pap. Be like, hey, I give a buff that actually helps. Seal is 10%? It's 10% magic and normal defense? I thought you said it was 5. That's why I was thinking it was 5. Yeah, both? Oh, okay. Boy, that's crazy then. That would be 40%. Like, if that stacks with Disorder and then Disorder stacks with Threaten, that would be 40% defense reduction with those 3 spells. That's like a lot. Basically cutting his defense almost in half. I have a feeling Seal will stack. It might be tough to tell if Disorder stacks. Because Seal actually, if it does magic defense too, then that would be good regardless. Like, that has to stack. At the very least, it gives the magic defense. But maybe it overrides the physical defense of Disorder. I don't know. Oh wait, I know who can help. Jay. I DM'd you, you didn't even read it, dude. You don't love me. Seven minutes left. Getting into phase 2. Dang. These guys are blasting considering their levels. They don't have like 120 in the group, and they're actually clearing. It's kind of crazy. A bunch of 110 CBs. Try to kill it again. 1 mil HP left. 3 minutes left. Maybe the DPS requirement's not even that high. It's either that or Chief Bandit's actually busted no matter the level. Because hitting a 1k line on Savage Blow, like, I definitely do more than that. I think they got a... Oh, he got a Hellslayer. I thought it was a double Sunrise. He dropped 2 warrior weapons. Staff. They got a cage, it looks like, too. I also need to get my PAP certificate, too. Oh, Joe, are you still there, by chance? Did you test your XP at Spirit Vikings recently? 7 to 14k a hit. Right. 7 to 14k a hit. Oh, yeah, but I'm assuming I'm hitting like 10ks, not 7ks. Given like threaten and like proper setup, I would imagine. I want to get the hits lower? Oh, okay. I need to find somebody who tested it. I just want to compare it to like Heim's XP. Oh, would you single target them down? Are you talking gigantic or like the normal Spirit Vikings? I don't know how the gigantic hidden street is. Because there's one with both. I thought there was a map with just gigantics. I feel like that would be the best XP map if it wasn't like Grim Phantom Watches, which suck. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know until like I tested it then. That seems horrible. Yeah, I get 580 at Heim's and about 450. 500 is like at the very top end of Bane's at Cave of Trial. I feel like it's going to be hard to beat Heim's XP at Vikings, but it's possible. Just because Grims or Gigantic. Well, the reason for doing Vikings is because we can use Ellie Weakness. So let's say the XP per mob is like a little bit less, yes, but because I'll be doing like 18k lines versus 11ks, it kind of might even out, you know? You want to hit the breakpoint lower? You want the hit breakpoint lower? Oh, yeah. You're probably going to want to 2-shot them or maybe max 3-shot them before going there, I think. I don't know, I guess I'll be AoEing, so it might be different. Gigantic is 4 to 5 and normal is 3 to 4. I feel like they have way better drops too. Let me see what the accuracy requirement is for them. Actually, I'm still doing my test here. I should not pay attention. They do? Yeah. I know one of them obviously drops Ilbai, but that's kind of unrealistic. But I feel like their normal drops are better too. Just because if less people farm them, then any drop you get is probably going to be worth a little bit more. So a normal Viking, 136 accuracy, and a gigantic Viking is 140. Okay, so I have the perfect accuracy currently. So as long as I don't reset, I should hit them 100%, which is good. That means I could test it when, like Friday or something. By Friday, I'll basically be as strong as I can be there. Easily hit 18 Ks. I think at 107, I think, around level 107, I was hitting 17.7s at Phantom Watches. And Vikings should be 5% more damage, and then I would have like nearly 10 levels of strength. That's like 10 weapon attack. You make videos of you training, Smelly? I feel like Heims used to be actually decent money whenever you got a drop, but there's so many people farming them now, it feels like unless you get extremely lucky drop here, it's basically vendor or close to it. Yeah, I've sold a few green scarabs that are clean for like 500k. This one's another 500k one. The screamer's maybe a mill, and the axe is probably a vendor. The rest are vendors. Kind of sucks. Like, it just feels everybody is here now. Like, all classes seem to be here. As long as they can live one hit, they're here. Put this sword on the auction house for 20 mil. That ain't selling. But good luck. There was a fraud on the market. The thing is, that sword, if anybody buys it, I don't know, maybe they just like the weapon, but it's not, it would never be used. Sparta is the first one-hander that you would use for bossing over a red katana. Pot money for all of us. Well, I hope you sell it. I just don't know if anybody's buying that. Maybe somebody with a lot of money, and if they manage to hit like really good RNG, it would be equal to a two-hander. It would just be hard to beat the current two-handers available. How much do you think you spent today on your 7 kills? $10 mil? What? Oh, fuck no. What? $10 mil? What the fuck? On the drops you guys got? Ain't no way. Do you lose XP when you die in there? Does it use a defense charm? Use Sundays? I mean, still. No? Okay, thank God. But really, what makes one hand's worthwhile? Yeah, but also, like, the way that, like, these weapon speeds just keep alternating. Hold on, I gotta check my XP after that dies. I should just finish killing these two, just for realistic purposes. 11627. See if I'm still getting 580. It looks like I am. Maybe 575. 11627 minus, I'm gonna go P. 11045. Yeah, 582. That's not bad. 6 mil split so far? Dang. What'd you guys sell for 6 mil? Oh, probably the Sunrise, right? Okay, so like a Sparta is better than the level 90 swords, like the level 90 two-hander, because the level 100 two-hander is slow. So like that's the only reason, really. Yeah, like look at this. Oh, I thought this. 350k. Why can't I get a 36 for 8 mil, dude? 450k. Like, that's just a vendor, bro. I'm not gonna sit there trying to sell that. Wait, 34.5? 34.6? How does that sell for... Wait, where was it? Where did that go? Yeah, these are 750k. There's no way. 35 didn't even sell. That's unlucky, dude. What about this? Colonian X. I'm pretty sure that's an actual vendor. For a 97 or whatever it was. Yeah, 99, 2 above average for a mil. Actually, 800k? Okay, maybe. 600k? I guess that's not worth vendoring. Maybe. I don't know. It's only work gloves. It's only ever work gloves. So dumb. Probably. $23 plus, yeah, it's trash. 25 plus 12. 25 plus 12 is 37. 37 for 60 mil. That one is nuts. What? It's like a 45. Alright, well, obviously we're broke, so. What was I gonna do? I have to pee. I thought I was gonna check something. Let's just say 1.3 mil. If I bought, I think I need like 7 or 8 gloves to make it worth. So let's just say 8. 8 times, so 40 times 1.3, 52 mil, and then glove, weapon attack. No, not that. Not weapon attack. 5 upgrades. 80. None of these are going to be worth, but I should start buying them, start checking them. Any like 7 or highers. I really should do 8, but I think 7 is fine for now. 6 for 400k. It's a 6, it's another 6, 6, 6. That's what 6 is. Wait, 7 for 750k? Another 7. Probably go to a Toys for Tots drive and get some gloves. That's true. That's true, actually. You know, I did that one year. I gave out toys. That's me, you know, Mr. Toy Giver. So it would cost me like around 60 mil. Logging, I might have one from Bane's. I mean, just put it on the market. It's okay. 7. I think I should buy these. I'm gonna have to make it myself anyway, right? So I think I should. One. I'm gonna try to go for 8 gloves. I'll have to sell them back if I... I'll just buy gloves that are under a mil each until I get eventually enough. Best you've seen is 4.4. I think I had one that was about 4.4 and I sold it. I wasn't thinking about making my own gloves though. Okay, that's... I'm not gonna spend over a mil per glove. It's not worth it. I wanna spend 60 or less. Right now we're looking at about 60. For at least the attempt. I think somebody bought that other glove I was looking at. So that, how many gloves was that? 4? 3 or 4? 4. Fender. Yeah, happens. It's the best of us. Oh, I should check the Screamer. I think I'm gonna reprice these. I'll reprice this. I'll reprice this. Not that. Put this up for 650. I'm just trying to sell this ish. $850. I'll hold that for now, because I kind of want to re-put these back up. I want to get rid of this katana. It might just be hard. I need to get my money. Might be bag opening time soon as well. Alright, I'll be right back.
Every day I'm sipping chemicals, choking on ammo, running from ghosts. Every night's another episode. I'm watching in slow-mo, changing the channel. 'Cause I don't wanna think about the past. But it was beautiful now that I'm looking back. Hell always feels like heaven. Love is choking on ammo, running from ghosts. Every night's another episode. I'm watching in slow-mo, changing the channel. 'Cause I don't wanna think about the past. But it was beautiful now that I'm looking back. Hell always feels like heaven. Love is a poison medicine. You can't get up till you get in. But you know I don't, you know I don't. When you call about to fall and there's no one you could call, I'll be there, I'll be there. When you face your mistakes, no you don't have what it takes, I'll be there, and I'ma take care. Baby, you can run away, just know no matter where you go, you'll always have them days where blue skies appear gray. No matter how far you go, you'll always find some rain. You'll always find rain. And I can take you to a place, mix new colors, build new shades, show you how the good life feels better. Probably a wise, the good things you can buy, show you how the good life gets better. Grow old, no one knows where you are when your eyes close, but I'll be there, I'll be there. Until then, we'll pretend these nights never gonna end, 'cause I'll be there, I'll be there. Baby, you can run away, just know no you keep on trying to cut me down to size. Floated a man-made paradise, but you keep on trying to cut me down to size. I've been cleaning out circles. I've been cleaning out circles.
Well, I was just talking a bunch and I was muted. Anyway, I was looking at Spirit Vikings drops. I'll try to spam quickly say what I was saying. Spirit Viking drops are trash. Other than like 2 scrolls and obviously Ilbai, which are never going to drop. They're basically ass. So I don't know, you know. I don't know how worth any of that is. Okay, but that's the thing. What if? What could I even buy with 800 mil? We realized I would have to buy out the whole market and just pray that I hit something, because there's nothing that I can actually buy on my character. The most I can actually purchase right now would be an overall for like 150 mil, and that'd be like 2 weapon attack. Yeah, there's some decent scrolls. There's Earring Dex for 60. That's like 11, 12 mil. Yeah, it either happens or it doesn't. That is true. It is 50-50. I was saying I'll probably hit like 75%, go eat, come back, level, and then I'll probably boss. And if I can't find bosses, I'll probably be off. Hey, sorry, my son ain't making no money from me. Not till I'm making money. Right now we're broke. I'll be under 20 mil in less than an hour, because I'll have to repot, and potting is like 5 mil. And I'm definitely going to be under 20 by then, because I have like 500k vendors and that's it. There's a Snowman in your channel. There's a Snowman in probably every channel right now. I don't think people are doing that. You got killed by him. Yeah, I'm not strong. Look at that, 6k? You do more than 6k. Disregard the 10ks. Was I gonna check what we were just talking about? I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna check the stream. Are they still going? Yeah, first time I went to Snowman, I dropped down. I must have gotten hit by something, but I instant died. But that was like at level 70 or 80. I don't know why I was thinking I'd be alright. Can White Knights hit bombs? Don't know. No White Knights have been inside yet. It's assumed that they can because Shadow Meso does. But shit, no idea. The first time we're gonna see a White Knight go in probably is General Beef, if Niru goes in today. So if Sacrifice does, Shadow Meso does, and White Knight doesn't, that would make no sense. So probably does. Charge Blow also is affected by Magic Crash, which is literally magic damage. So, it better. Dang, they are still in. Come with me to Pap sometime this week. I'm trying to put something together. Maybe, yeah. It would depend on what day and who you're going with. I honestly don't want to go in on like a group that won't clear. I'm sure you don't either. So that should be assumed, but yeah, probably. Honestly, it's like a 1 to 2 warrior max angle though. DK plus you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very clearable if you do mechanics and you are 115 or above. But like, I think the DPS check is going to be pretty real if you're having warriors in the party. Yeah, I saw you guys get a sunrise. It's not worth the... There's too many people that are buying them for more than they're worth. Magic Crash affects magic damage. That could apply in CB doing more than PS. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't say magic damage. It says elemental damage. Now, Power Strike attacks with elemental damage. That's why it applies elemental weakness. It's just a mistranslation or something. It might be magic damage, and that means Charge Blow does magic damage, meaning Threaten probably doesn't affect Charge Blow. I don't know. 5-man it, but it kicked us out at 15 with 1% left. Wait, how did you 5-man it? What happened? Blast isn't affected by Magic Crash? It doesn't matter, or it doesn't mean that. Blast could be the same as Charged Blow. What did he do? Did he like DC or tele out or talk to the guy or something? I basically have until Thursday night, Zoo, by the way, where I'm free. After that, it's iffy until after reset. If it's you, I'm looking for one more person. I don't know how strong he is, but I bet we could probably get that Corsair. I bet I can message him. Not saying that he knows me or anything like that, or even how good he is, but the 114 Corsair guy. I don't know if that's a worthy pick or anything, but I feel like if I asked in his chat, he would probably say yes. Maybe. A Zoo hater and a Zoo fanboy in the same chat. What will happen? If only I had a priest to train with, I'd hit 115 a little cheaper. Maybe I could have an upgrade before going to Pap. It's so crazy watching them do their run. Watching them actually like have 4 people doing 6 lines at a time. Hermit Bowmaster. What are the levels? And what day are you thinking about? Watching you do Snowman for so long, I decided to do it with my friend. Got 25 kills and 4 drops in 25 kills? That is insane. Are Dark Stars still Ice Week? Oh. Well, don't they die in like 1 hit? But maybe. I don't really know. Up in the air and somewhere in the hundreds, level doesn't matter. Range is really good. I think level matters for physical damage dealers. Looking at Slip doing like 1k lines, I'm telling you it's because he's 105, it's not because of his range. Supposedly the higher level differential, the higher defense applies to your character's damage, which is only going to affect physical damage dealers. So it would matter for pretty much the whole party that you're talking about right now. Also, my mobility is not that high. So if I had to like kill both sides of Dark Stars, even if I was like, well, I guess you can hit them too. So yeah, maybe we would be okay. Even if I can, doing 2k. Exactly. But his gear is insane compared to like Slip's, and Slip is 105 as well. Oh, yeah, we're probably okay. Hermit. 2 to potentially 3 people? Yeah, we're probably alright. What class are you thinking about for the last one? I honestly think a juiced Ice Lightning or a cheap Bandit. I don't know yet, and I really want to test, but if Seal applies to bosses and it stacks, it would make me do a lot more, and it should make everybody do a lot more just in general. But no, the animation stacks. Nobody has tested if it actually stacks. Just like in World of Warcraft, how you can, back in the day, you could stack multiple things, but only the highest thing applies. The animation looks like it stacks, but nobody has actually tested to see if their damage is going up or not. Because that would mean Disorder, Seal, and Threaten is minus 40% defense on a boss. That seems a bit much. But it's possible. It's so easy to test. You just need to bring 3 people to Snowman or Balrog or any boss that we can hit for more than like a few seconds. Also, Seal has multiple effects. Seal does magic defense and normal defense, so it's possible that it's just showing because it does the magic defense reduction. I don't think I've seen any White Knights do it yet, so it's tough to say if Threaten will even stack with Disorder. Just actually need to go together to a boss and figure it out. It doesn't really matter, because ultimately it's either just extra damage or not, but... Yeah, there's 90 warrior tops already in the game. They drop off of like Grim Phantom Watches and something else. But the 90 warrior tops can be like 11 total stats. Like, they're good. They're really good. It's just warrior bottoms, and the scrolls for them are too expensive right now. But yeah, I have a stream on my phone. It seems like Ice Lightning does actually pretty good damage. And then they would be buffed by Magic Crash too. Will I become a Dark Knight? No, I think Dark Knight is worthless. I also think you don't need a Priest or a Dark Knight to do Pap. Seems like you just need 6 Cheap Bandits. Nobody wants Threaten or Magic Crash. I don't think they know if it's good. Magic Crash is kind of worthless for a lot of classes, but Threaten has the potential to be very good, especially if something like Chief Bandit, like, according to the math guy, the more lines you do, the more defense applies to your character, meaning Threaten would affect something like a Chief Bandit a lot more than, let's say, like a Crusader. Also, it would apply more to Hermits, Bowmasters, like anything with like 3-4 lines. something like threaten is gonna affect them more. I don't know. Zoo, if we can aim for Thursday night, I think I'll have to just double check the schedule. But Thursday night and like 115 plus, I think it's guaranteed clear. I honestly think if you start bringing like 105s that are not cheap bandits, it's just not gonna happen. Like, unless they're somehow like overfunded, got extremely lucky on gear or something like that. I don't know. When is Niru going? That's what I want to see. He's just training. So you made 5 mil? It's okay. I just want to see one person get a rare drop. That's it. I just want to know it's a thing. Just so I can do mine, get like 4 ice cream pops and 500k XP. Be happy about it. High Dark Star, low Dark Star. 10k HP. Weak against ice. They're both weak against ice. I can't tell which one's which though. You would change the low luck. I saw, but he's using like the evil tail, and it's like, I think it's like 760s hit. I don't have a group yet, but I mean, I might be joining a group. We'll see. It's really just gonna depend on who actually is caring to do the boss. There's plenty of people to kill the boss. It's just, do they care to do the pre-quest and actually go in and make a group and party up for the first week? After seeing like what drops, I think some people are less interested in spending 6 hours to do a quest to get nothing. As soon as the first person gets like anything rare, if that's even a thing, I think there's going to be a lot more interest in the boss. Scummy drop people? What does that mean? Like people who leave your group, or people who get something and then dip? I just want to know who these 2 white knights are, dude. Who are they? Somebody tell me who these white knights are. The guys that are above me but below General Beef. Find them. Take the rare drop, I guess, for Skooma BZ helm and then dip, change name. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. It depends on loot rules. If I were to ever join a group that's not my guild or like my close friends, it's definitely an every man for himself type thing. You never trust that every single person is going to be on the same page in a pug. Yeah, pap drops are separate. That's, yeah, you can't steal other people's loot. It's just like a loot rule type thing, like an agreed upon thing. That's the most that you can do, because everybody has their own loot. So there's General Beef, and then at 115 and 113, there's 2 White Knights. I've never seen them, not one time. Who they are, no idea. I haven't seen them recruit. I haven't seen them joining parties. Nothing. And then there's me. Then after me, there's actually a 109 White Knight coming out of nowhere. And then a 107. Dang. I'm getting lapped and gapped soon. Though 112 to 109 is a pretty far jump. Enjoy being number 4. Yeah, I mean, I'll never be number 2 or 3 if those guys keep playing. Like, I'm close to them, but they don't stop playing. That's the thing. Like, I could have passed them if I don't have any days off, just at the rate that they're leveling, but they're just consistently getting, like, 1 level a day. Or roughly 1 level a day. Which is kind of, like, a little bit less than I've been aiming for. But then when I take days off, they get ahead again. More famous than them. Yeah. I mean, definitely are, because I don't even know who they are. I'm thinking they might be bots. The real good bots that nobody's ever going to catch. Like, how do you have no interaction at all with the community? They're never joining Phantom Watch groups. They're never... Like, I haven't seen them on any point of the Discord, not selling items, not buying items. They're not on any streams. That means that they're not in any big guilds either. Who are they? Don't worry, we doze off at times too. It's literally why I stream. Keeps me awake. I don't think I could farm here for 8 hours and not get tired. $96 on 4x. Dang. I mean, this is definitely the slowest I've leveled in Maplestory in a very, very, very long time. Like, probably nearly 10 years. Even Maple Legends is 2x. And they have way better training spots. Like, CDs, you kill a pack of 3 CDs that are just like right next to each other, giving 1,300 each, but then they spawn like 6 mobs. It's, or maybe it's the alternative. You kill 6 and then it spawns 3 each. You have 18 mobs in front of you that also give like 1,300. It's, yeah. Dual Ghost Power training video. Level 22 lightning to beat the fire by 1%. Close. Wait, 22? How are you gonna have 22? I'm gonna have 23. Oh, are you just saying 22 is where it is better? You have old hard drives that old? What the heck? I couldn't even begin to tell you where my old, like even my last hard drive is. Definitely not one from that long ago. That's insane. Wait, somebody posted a 94 attack clean blue screamer. 94, what? I didn't think that weapons could go 4 higher. Why did I think that they could only go 3 on this server? Or is like even 5 possible, like back in the old days? Oh, you transferred it? Okay. Yeah, I have a hard drive from way back in the day, but I have no idea what's on it. I bet if I plugged it in, something would light on fire. Like, it would be not good. And that thing's heavy, too. What makes WoW so great? Nothing. I mean, it's a polished game. That's what makes it great. It's been literally cooking in the oven for over 20 years. It is the most, like, generic MMO, though, now. Like, that's what everybody compares things to. It's the baseline. World of Warcraft has been the biggest MMO for as long as anybody can remember. So, it just has... It has most of what you would want no matter what type of player you are. You want to hunt achievements? Go for it. You want to hunt cosmetics? Go for it. You want hard, challenging PvE content? That's there. You want a ranking system in PvP? That's there. You want to play the retro version of the game? That's there. Tons of classes. There is not really much difference between each class. Pretty much everybody plays the same builds. But, you know, lots of different gear, lots of different upgrades you can get. Lots of questing, lots of lore, there's a movie. Like, the game has literally anything you can think of. You want to hunt pets and battle them like Pokemon? That's also in the game. Like, there's over 1,000 mounts you can get that people care about collecting. Like, there's rare items you can look for, there's puzzles, like... In an actual video game, the game has everything. But once you've played it for long enough, it does feel very repetitive. So unless you just really enjoy the game and the game's content, after a while, it's gonna feel like you're playing the same game over and over and over again. So, and it's just like, it's the same item, it's the same game in a different skin almost every year or every 2 years whenever a new expansion comes out. But some people like that, you know? Like, like Black Ops, or sorry, not Black Ops, Call of Duty is the same thing. Same thing with every FIFA game, every, honestly, Avengers movie. It's the same thing, just looks different. But they are the popular things for a reason, so yeah. Sounds like too much. Well, getting into the game might be a little difficult because it does kind of overload you with a lot of different things all at once. But it's very quick that you can realize what you enjoy and just focus on that. Like, you can play the game as a PvPer, like somebody who just wants to fight other players, and basically as soon as you hit max level, you don't have to touch a single piece of other content if you don't want. You know, if you want to just raid, you can just raid. It's whatever. There's some people who never do any challenging content and all they do is collect. Like, yeah. But it is, because it does have everything, it is a bit overwhelming if you've never played it before.
Stuck at home and you've been through it all too much. Yeah, I'm in your neighborhood, tell me should I stop by? Yeah, I know you good, you probably say it's alright. You my firework, how you light the city up. By the way, let me pick you up. I've been on my own 2 feet, but it's hard not to fall without you. I've been on my own 2 feet, I don't wanna waste my time.
Why can't I sell any of the items I put on the market? I keep seeing these runes pop up thinking I sold something. But it's never me selling anything. I know my stuff has got to be the cheapest. So nobody wants it. Yeah, a few groups have. 3 or 4 groups have done PAP so far. Nothing good. All of them have been very close too. Maybe the most that somebody's cleared with is like 3 minutes left out of 20. Maybe 3.5. So that's pretty close. But yeah, no good items yet. The XP is decent after you turn in all the... You get like these token things that he drops and you turn them in for XP. It's okay. It's not really worth the time to do it, but yeah. I'm hoping there's like some rare drops and just nobody's gotten it yet. But if they're this rare, where there's been like probably 13-ish clears so far, that means 6 times... like 6 people times 13. Drop rate must be low. Like real low. Lower than Snowman then. And that's saying something. When you have like a limited amount that you could do per week. But it is what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world. We need to do it for the PAP certificate anyway. Because pretty much everybody needs this certificate for 4th job for some quest. And it does seem like he has a pretty high drop rate of equips in general. Like, most of the times I'm seeing people get a kill, they're dropping something like 30% of the time, maybe. That's not that bad. Just to make like a little bit of money back. And some of the items are going to be worth like a good amount. They dropped the Devil's Sunrise, that's worth a lot. They dropped Casters, that's worth a lot. Sometimes like armor can be worth a lot if rolled really high. But nothing drastic yet. I feel like I'm so close to hitting 12Ks on these guys. If I had the gloves, I would be, I think. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I only buy like 30 GFAs actually. Because if the first one doesn't hit, I don't even use the glove. So I really only need like 60% of the 8 gloves that I have. I think I need to just open my bags. It might be a bag opening stream tonight or tomorrow. I really wanted to save till 100, but I don't think I'm getting that before PAP. So it might just be, maybe I'll aim for 75 mil. I feel like 100 would be so good though. Be like actually worth making a video out of. 100 mil in bags, I feel like nobody has done that ever. My next snowflake I'm gonna put in my food. After next snowflake. How would you not max that? Just no clean Devil Sunrises on the market. So dumb, bro. They're not even being bought today. There's just none being posted. Where are they at? I'm gonna put my food in real quick. I'll do one more. One more snowflake. Then I'll eat. Take a minute. Level. And then we'll see. I don't know why I'm so tired right now. Why am I feeling tired? I don't like that. Oh, dang, I have to go get potions? Man. It's a good thing I saw that. I could have died. Could have been real bad. Kinda sucks I'm wasting my snowflake though, but it's alright. Or actually, I think... Oh yeah, I definitely used more than that in 10 minutes. I don't want to risk it. 5 mil for a piece of crack? I know, right? Good pricing. Oh yes, 18 mil. Love it. Can you, do you know if that's a daily quest? Or a weekly or something? It's gotta be like a daily or like every other day or something. You know what I mean? Like how do you... How does 6 people get 7 clears without buying one? You have to be able to do the quest. You started tonight? Nice, dude. What class are you gonna play? 16 in 2 hours? It's not bad. Brawler. Ooh. I love me some brawlers. I am so excited to make mine. I cannot wait. Oh god, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be such a change of pace from this character. I'm actually so excited about playing my brawler. I'm so debating on saying F the priest and just making the brawler next. But it's so difficult. I would essentially, by doing so, I would be giving up gearing this character. That's essentially what would happen. At least for the time being. To be fair, my gear really can't get that much better without spending at least, you know, over 100 mil. Once I get 10 attack gloves, my gear is pretty set before spending like 60 to 80 mil. Can't face mobs. Yeah, that's what my character is gonna have. It'll have a lot of dex gear to make up for that. Although I won't be able to equip a lot of my dex gear until over level 30, so hopefully that's enough. I won't have any dex gear really until 30. But I'm gonna stack myself up with like a ton of pots and stuff. Can you change your name in game, by the way? Because you can change your showing name, right? Like the name on the app, you can change that. God, I want to make my brawler like tonight, but I'm not going to. I wonder how much sauna robes are. It's probably cheaper to just buy. I'll be making my own boots, but sauna robes are more common, so the price should be lower. I'll probably go for six dex boots and 6 dex boots, maybe 15 dex overall. I have my 7 dex helmet, 8 dex cape, 10 attack gloves. Then I'll be perma potted and all that. How long did I grind to hit 112? I'm honestly not sure. I really can't give a good estimate. There's days that I play for like 1 hour. There's days I might be able to play for 8 hours. It kind of just depends on what I'm doing in real life. I'm not really sure. I'm really not that high level though compared to some people. Some people are in the 120s that are like the same class, so. Level 120 right now is probably 50 hours away. Honestly, the more that I think about it, I think I should just play whatever I want and not play what's optimal. I think I am going to go for the brawler. I've been wanting to play a brawler for I don't know how long. Battle stance? Wait, what? Oh, do you mean transformation? I thought you were talking about something from a different game. I don't know why. Is there not a button on mobile to scroll to the top of these Discord discussions? I don't think there is. It's like really annoying. Okay, I gotta go grab my food real quick. Alright, one sec.
Strangers keep on telling me I'm fine, but they can't see behind these eyes. If I could, then don't you think I'd try? Need someone else, but I can't help it. I'm on the run and it's not so selfish to be gone. Call it reckless. I'm not the only one feeling tested, but I know gotta keep my head up, 'cause I'm gunning for something. I'm just pieces and parts of something bigger than me. It's a restless endeavor, trying to fight a reflection. Keep your head up, darling, don't you cry at all that you need. Maybe I've been caught up in a lie, the nameless faces and complications, silhouettes are dancing in my mind. Wish they'd let me rest, but I can't help it. I'm on the run and it's not so selfish to be gone. Call it reckless. I'm not the only one feeling tested, but I know gotta keep my head up, 'cause I'm gunning for
I don't think I'm ever gonna sell anything. It's so annoying.
trying to fight a reflection. Keep your head up, darling, don't you cry at all that you need. It's not so selfish.
34 mil for a 10 attack. Wow. They're so cheap. 34 mil for 10 attack gloves? Oh wait, I was gonna check Sauna Rub real quick. What time is it? Midnight? 12:30 actually. 11 dex, 6 accuracy is 9 mil. He hit a 5 and then 3 60s. And oh wait, there's 2 upgrades available left. That could be a 15 if you hit. Wait, 2 upgrades? I feel like that's good. But I feel like that's really cheap. $19 dex is 35 mil. 15 dex is 19 mil. 16 dex is 22 mil. 12, 5 mil. I think it's a purchase angle actually. Try to get like a 16 to 18 dex one. 10 attack gloves. I'll make my own shoes, probably. I should have everything else. And I just need weapons as I level. My other gear pretty much will never change. Not for a long time. I won't change my gloves till like over 100 probably. I would eventually change my chest, but probably not that for a while either. I agree. There's a lot of bots and a lot of meso sellers. Like, we're talking hundreds and hundreds of them. To be fair, it's probably like less than 10 people. And it's just infinite accounts on, you know, virtual machines, but still. It is pretty bad. I honestly care a lot more about the meso, or not the meso, the bots, like the hackers. I care way more about the hackers because they're adding so many items and money into the game that they're making everything like way too expensive, so that if you're playing normally, you actually just don't make money anymore. Not relative to everything else. Like all the normal items are worthless, and then all the like expensive scrolled items are way more than they need to be. Like nowadays you can go and try to drop a GFA and it's like not even that good. 1.3 mil is like, sure it's a lot, but like that's it. 1.3 mil back then was like way more. Quest items for profit is, wait, really? Like Nepenthe honey and stuff? Did people actually bought that? Wow, that's annoying. I didn't know people were doing that. Yeah, it makes it tough for a player that's like lower level to be able to do anything. Honestly, the only reason I have any money at all is killing bosses. Training ruins my money and I don't make any money while training. Even if I get decent drops, it just averages out to equal. Like, I make and use 0 if I drop something, but if I don't drop anything, I lose. And that's pretty consistent, like, at least here. And I know most people are in the same boat. Unless you're specifically somebody who's playing with a priest. Even training at like Phantom Watches, same thing. Death Teddies, same thing. You lose money pretty much everywhere. I mean, that's not necessarily due to bots. There's no bots at Heims or anything, but just the value of mesos is so low. I don't know, it kind of sucks. Hopefully something gets done about it. last little bit of this level is killing me. It's killing me. Definitely going bossing when I level that. I think I'm gonna just start tracking how much money I have, and when I hit 100 mil, I'll make my brawler. Pretty sure I need like about 60 mil for him. I don't even need 100, but I just want to have that. I love Android. I can open up Maplestory Worlds on Android in a secure folder, and it doesn't log me out of my main. So I can log into another account, not saying at the same time, but I could just log into a secondary account, so I don't have to keep logging in and logging out on my phone between two different characters. That's so good. Actually so helpful.
Don't you water me down, 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 down. Don't you water me down, 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 down. Not enough therapy to make me close my eyes. I'd rather lose control than keep it inside. Don't you water me down, 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 down. I've been lying to myself. I feel stranger when they're all around. There's nobody in this world, nobody I know, who ain't dying just to play.
Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Howdy. We just out here getting the last bit of this level. Probably head to Heims, or not Heims, bosses after. Maybe a little bit of Snowman. We'll see. Kind of running out of money, so gotta head up the bossing. I say that as I drop a weapon. Actually, 99. Maybe. We'll see. Depends if the bosses are up. It could either be cool or very boring, because then I'll just have to come back here. HS Mule to 57. I just decided this stream I'm not making an HS Mule. Well, I probably will, but not yet. I was debating on the Brawler or HS Mule, and I think I should just, even though HS Mule is more efficient, I think this has to be one of those times that I just do what sounds most fun. And leveling a Priest to 81 does not sound fun. And a Brawler sounds really fun, so yeah. As soon as I hit either 120 on this character and 100 mil in bags, I will be making my Brawler. I'm only at 60 mil right now in bags, so I need to up that a bit. And then hit 120, which should be next week. 116 by the end of this week, and then we'll see how long it takes for the last few levels. Yeah, it looks cool. I'm really excited about Marauder. The changes that they've made look like a geared Marauder will train so fast. I mean, at the end of the day, you're still a melee class, so you're not going to be training at the rate of, let's say, like a Fire Poison Mage, but they seem like they are going to be really good. I guess we'll have to see. I have yet to see any like high level geared Marauder streamers, so it's tough for me to know if like I'm just thinking that they're gonna be good or if they're actually good on this server. Brother's third job advance recently. I've seen an 86 and a 95, but neither one of them, not that this is any indication if somebody has funding or not, but neither one of them had an X on. And like, I feel like when I can see your gear, I know you don't do a lot of damage. I don't know. That could just be me being stupid though. They didn't seem very funded. My character is going to be quite strong because I'm going to put like 100 mil into it. Hopefully I'll be able to make some of that money back, but we'll see. Hoping to sell the work gloves by the time that they're about 30. Because right now they're 34. So maybe like 28 to 30 is what they'll be. Trading my alt right now on my phone. Got 500k on him and a glove for attack scroll. Or not glove for attack, shoe for jump. I got it from Orange Mushrooms. I'll transfer over some potions. Maybe these two. That's about all that matters on this guy. So now, this was the priest that I was going to make. Level 17 mage. Logging off of him. Brawlers live at Cargos too, should be decent money made for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where else they would even go. There's no like flat maps. I wish there was a really good flat map that they could stay at for longer. I'll be at Junior Yeti's probably for a long time, and maybe Hector's too. I think with Dash, I should be perma-hasted as well with my gear. Although, I don't know if Dash stacks with Speed Pot. I know Iron Body does, but I don't know if Dash will. I don't even know how much Dash gives. I think it's like 110. Oh yeah, there would be really good training spots in Korean Folktown. And Mulong. Isn't that this month though? So like by the time I'm even making it, maybe it'll come out. Next week there should be stuff. I'm hoping like next week is more than just China. Hopefully China gets added like last. Because China, the maps are like level 35 maximum with a level 50 boss. I want Pirate PQ for both characters, and then I want, you know, Mulong for my brawler. I hope so though, we'll see. Yeah, PPQ is gonna be really good. I've been saving my bone helmet on this guy to use on an alt for so long, even though I could have gotten an upgrade by now. But I just want to get the pirate helmet. I really hope it's in the game and easy enough to get, and not gonna take like 3 days of grinding to get it. We'll have to see though. I heard on the Discord somebody said the helmet is like RNG a little bit. They got like the second tier helmet after 20 runs of like full map attacking with like an Archmage. Supposedly like how many mobs you kill affects how fast you get the helmet or something like that. And they did 20 runs and they didn't get the max helmet, but they got the one before it. And then they, I think, stopped. Something like that. I don't know. The guy's name is like Gundori or something like that. He was in the Discord last night talking about it. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not too buggy as well. Yeah, it kind of would suck then for priests. Like, if you actually have to kill mobs, then priests are going to get it a lot slower than everyone else. That would be really stupid. But, I don't know, who knows. He could have also just been saying stuff. He did have a picture of him killing Pianist, though, so he definitely played Korean Artale, that's for sure. Or maybe it wasn't even him, who knows? He could have been a good liar. That's always possible. GG's, dude. Thanks for the raid again. Hope you had a good stream. You are so So close, almost 90%. We have like 30 minutes left. It's crazy. 30 minutes to get 11% it's gonna take. I get 3.3 every 10. This is pain. The actual definition of pain right now. And it only gets better. I know some people level slower than me, so I really can't be complaining that hard. But yeah, it's rough out here. To be honest, most people level slower than me unless you're a very specific class or really geared, so I guess maybe I shouldn't be complaining at all. I could be like the rest of them. Definitely need to take a break when I level. I am like falling asleep. I still can't believe it's going to be another 30 minutes till I level. Oh, God. I think it's definitely a 1 level a day for me. I don't know about a level and a half. Not without a priest. This shit is getting painful. Not even any fun drops to like excite me. If I'm 113 today, I have tomorrow and Thursday to get 3 levels. So yeah, that's a level and a half. That's gonna be rough. Maybe I split it up. I'll get like 75%. Take a break by like doing bossing and then do another 75 or something. That's about like 8 hours of grinding. But then once I'm there, I'm basically set. 115 is like the only... I mean, yeah, 116 is probably the best. Zulay spending money on Smegas? What's up with that? I don't think I've ever seen him Smega. Looking for an email password right now. post my password in here. Of course it's not. God, just imagine backspin blowing all these mobs. Backspin blow, corkscrew, energy charge, or energy fist, whatever the hell it's called. They're all stunned, you're critting them all. 10k lines, easily 10k lines when you're critting. Easily. By this level, probably 15s. They're stunned. You hit an energy drain, you're back to full HP, if you care about that. You have multiple high level skills. You hit a transform, you hit the 720% damage shockwaves. Also critting, probably. Like, holy shit. There's no way that the shockwave doesn't hit for 20Ks by that level. And it's like probably 20k, 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 20k. I just can't. 720%. Like, I feel like people are sleeping on it too hard. I don't know what it is. Something's got to be up. Pirates need 20 decks to job advance, right? I think they do. Rank 1 have like 1/3 the XP of rank 2. Oh, it's the XP they have into their current level. It's not their total XP. Yeah. That's why you'll see a lot of people like at like under a mil XP. It's because they probably leveled right before reset, or they leveled and then logged off and then it reset, you know, it shows them at almost no XP. Yeah, that dude is a major grinder. He probably plays, my guess is probably 14 hours a day, and he gets probably more XP than any other person on the server per hour. He's like the best class to be leveling right now. Best class at leveling. Oh no, he's a fire poison. He just fogs the whole map, waits till they're about to die, and then goes and cleans them all up and repeats, and he just keeps doing that all day, every day. And he's a streamer too, he's like legit. I don't know if he streams every day or anything, but yeah. Priest is definitely one of the lower end levelers. Maybe like a super buffed up priest. Like one with a ton of gear would maybe rival me or beat my XP per hour, maybe. I mean, the top tier priest gets more than me, I'm sure. Nirug probably gets more than me. Oh no, they have the best access to do things, but they're definitely not the best. At least not in my opinion. I mean, it's not really an opinion, they're just not the fastest.
things on my mind when I'm looking in your eyes, and I know you won't ever let
Can you actually sell stuff for world coins in this game? It looks. Can't tell. Creator. Not inside the game, but in the app, you might be able to. Oh, you can. What? Wow, I didn't actually know that. I finally sold something. Oh my god. It's been days. I didn't realize you can actually sell cosmetics for world coins in this game. That's interesting. It's probably the Scarab if I'm being honest. Probably like 500k. Like only half paying attention right now. I'm on my brawler, making him look cool. Can you? There's no way you can get a pink bean pet, right? On this. I don't think pink bean is one of the pets you can have. Where did that rune go? It like teleported away. Alright, I'm almost there. We are almost there, boys. Less than 10 minutes, and we are leveled. Thank God. Actually, it's taken me so long, it feels like. I mean, this is about the time I thought I was going to level 130. It just feels like forever. How much is a pet? I'll have to check. There is no drop rate for cents. Nothing that was released. Yeah, when I level, I'm gonna go boss, yeah. I've been waiting on that. He'll buy from Mushmom? Yeah, you would. There's nothing in the game that has accurate drop rates. It's only guesses from people, and it's not compiled anywhere. I don't really know what I'll kill yet. I might try Zombie Mushmom. I might go Snowman, I might go Balrog. Honestly, not really sure yet. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I gotta go put something in the freezer real quick. Let me do that after this kill. Or these 4 kills, I guess. 5. 4. 5. 5, 6. Oh, 7. I love freeze. Don't you guys love freeze? I was supposed to kill 1 mob, but they keep walking into me. And now, but they're already partially dead. I gotta finish them. Okay, I'll just get up. 1 second. Alright, here we go. So I'm trying to find out the total price of a pet, a pet buff, auto pet buff slot, and then the NX style thing. Because in total, I wonder if you can save a few bucks if you get it all at once. That's what I'm thinking you'll hopefully be able to do. If they were smart, they would let you do that. Because I'm pretty sure you get a little bit left over if you buy it individually. You might be able to save that or end up with more left over. I think it would be $31. You might save $1. 6,400, because I think it's 1,600, 1,600, and 1,800. So that would be 3,200 plus, or it's not, is it 1,800? Maybe it's 3,200. 36 and 32. I don't remember how much the style pass is. Actually, I think I should be able to see it on the game, right? Artale. $30 for Styling Pass alone. I'm pretty sure Style Pass for us is $18 worth. Do you know you can get, I still can't believe this, that you can get the other 3 buff slots unlocked. You don't just have to get 3, you can unlock 6, you just have to buy a second one. I had no idea. You just have to do it through like their main page. You can't do it in game. Oh, Dark Scroll. Wow, Wand Magic Attack? Really? I finally get a Dark Scroll. I haven't gotten one in literally like 30 hours. And I get Wand Magic Attack. That shit's not worth anything. Buy them with Meso? I don't think so. The only thing I think you could buy with Meso is a pet. And obviously like the consumables and stuff. Dang, that sucks. I can't believe I dropped that just for it to be so garbage. Let's just hope I could find bosses tonight. That's really my main goal. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. That's like my favorite video. Got the perfect stack. You love that.
Were nice at the start, but now champagne can mend my heart. I can tell you're awake, but you're pretending to sleep. The only reason we're close is 'cause you shine on the sheets. Just 'cause it's easy to stay, don't mean to stay in
We did it!
things you don't need. If you're gonna let go, let go. I'd rather feel the echoes than no. You don't love me like you said.
Thunder charge is finally equal to the other charges. Finally. Actually crazy how long that took. Thank you. I want to see how it is here. It should be equal to them, but I don't know if it actually is. I don't see any 10Ks. Oh yeah, there's a 10K. Alright, anyway. We out of here.
Taking no place. Silence. 3 whole days.
7,000 of these I got today. 7,000. actually disgusting. Thunder is better versus Heims? No. Definitely not. I just wanted to see my damage. What did I sell? The axe, yeah, figures. $99. Show me a 99. Show me a 99. 99. 99. Right here. 1.4, 1.2, 1. Alright, let's see what they're up for. 99, 1.19. Oh wait, that's only 3 slots. 1.4. Put up 1.3. Alright. Oh wait, I needed to check the cash up thing too. Dang it. And honestly, I need to get more potions too. Let's just see how much it is. So it's 3,300. 3,300 plus 1,600 plus 1,600. It's 6,500. Tell me they're actually cucks with that. They are. It's exactly 6,500, and the max you can buy is 6,400. At once. That's so stupid. Why do they do that? But if you did 3,600 plus 1,600, that's 52. And that would be 8 plus 8 plus 18 plus 2. $28? Wait a minute. Is that right? 3,600 plus 1,600. Oh, it's 5,200. Yeah. You definitely need to just drop the $31. $33 to get everything. Dang, that's kind of annoying. Dang, that's a lot of money. For an ult? Oh wait, I need to buy pots. I'll get enough for 3k pots. And then I'm gonna take a quick, maybe $5. And then, yeah. Oh wait, people are buying this, right? Oh, 650k, 800k. 750k. Maybe. Alright. Does the occasional drop from Snowman make up for consistent potion sink? Yes. Absolutely. I only am negative maybe 40-45k meso per kill. Maybe. If you count his bags that he drops. And I'm getting a drop maybe every 30 kills. The minimum you're seeing from a drop is 500k. The maximum, 60 mil, you know? So, you just got out of the Balrog maps. Did you know I was here? Did you know I was doing this? Did you know that you want to make sure that I'm poor forever? They also nerfed the drops. What drops? You want to keep me poor forever or what, bro? How am I supposed to make a Marauder and show everybody the extreme tech? After the pap change, the drops changed? Wait, what? What does that mean? What drops? Like, it changed to level 70 weapons? Or what? Because I don't know. I'm not sure exactly actually what you're saying. Equip drops are like non-existent now? Didn't I do them last night? I swear I dropped like 4 equips last night on stream. Did y'all really kill all of these, bro? 30 last night, only got 2? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got like 4 equips last night, but I'd have to check. You killed 30 last night and 30 today. Go back to leveling, bro. What's up? Use items. Wait, what items are you getting? What use items are you getting off of Balrog? Scrolls and elixirs? Oh, I would get the random elixir sometimes, yeah. But honestly, not that often. I'm gonna see what I got last night. See what I ended with.
But you don't do friends like that.
You really skamazed every single one, didn't you?
All designer out in Vegas. Need a table with all my ladies. I go so dumb, we go crazy.
I dropped 3 equips last night. Or, yeah, 3 in 20. 20 kills. Yeah, last night. Or maybe it was 14. I swear I had 86 bags, but it's possible I had 80. Now I have 100. They fixed the drop ratio of equips and items. It's possible. It's also possible that, I mean, you're talking about between literally yesterday and today, for the most part, that you just got unlucky. You guys got unlucky. Or were getting lucky before. That's what I mean, yesterday and today. Because unless you're counting like the 2 hours today of Wednesday, then really it was just yesterday morning that the pap change even happened. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I honestly don't even know. I've only done Balrog a few times since then. Alright, we might have to go to my secret worlds. I was supposed to take a fiver here. It looks like these are mostly down, but I do have some of the tech, potentially. But that might not work. Connection terminated, love that. Oh wait, dang it, did I open the wrong... I did. Dang it. Opened the wrong Maplestory. Who do we want to connect to? That's fine. I was supposed to take a fiver. I'm still... Oh god, no. I just want to get back in the game. 0.5 Zoo. Full. Full. God, I'm gonna AFK for a minute in a second. Let's get back in game and then see what happens. Yeah, I saw between you guys and Only Gains, y'all got literally nothing. I'm just hoping that the issue is not the boss and it's just RNG. That's all I'm hoping. I don't know if it's gonna let me change channels on these channels. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna let me. Dang it. I gotta do it manually? There's no way I'm doing that. Actually, so unlucky about the drops. Hopefully, by the end of the week, we kind of know if it's possible to get anything better. Not looking like it is, but who knows? Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, we really haven't seen that many kills. Yeah, I mean, the hard mode should absolutely give better loot, but by the time that comes out and by the time people can actually clear it, really it might not even matter. Like, I don't know. It would be weird, in my opinion, for them to add this content for it to actually not be anything useful. Like, the loot that you guys got is all the loot that's already in the game. You know, like, there's nothing that you guys got that was actually new. And that would be very weird to me, for them to add new content that's supposed to be a raid, and there is literally zero new things. I have a feeling that they did add something, and it's just very rare. Like, imagine if it's 1% chance to drop it, you wouldn't have seen it yet. Nobody would have seen that yet, on average. There's what, 13 kills? 13 kills, or roughly maybe 13, across everybody's raids, 13 or 14. And then times that by 6, that's only like 78 attempts at something. For a 1% chance for, let's say, the Pap belt or whatever, it's more than likely that that wouldn't have happened already. But yeah, who knows. I'm gonna take a quick 5, and then I will back and Snowman head up.
I look myself in the
skin. And I could be wrong. This time next season, I'll take back every kiss that I spent. But she's everything that I need right now. I look myself in the eyes and I lie through my teeth like it's nothing. Lonely up to my knees right now. Don't you know that I'd rather drown? I'm looking for my bright side, baby. I'm looking for my bright side, baby. Oh. I'm looking for my bright side, baby. I'm looking for my bright side, from my bright side. Oh. She's got no sins, no complications, but I still dream of tropical sands. With paradise comes sweet temptation, so keep me from the popsicle stands. But she's everything that I need right now. Oh, I said it again, and it's a lie. I could try to tell the truth, but I don't wanna let her down. Don't you know that I'd rather drown, drown, drown? I'm looking for my bright side, baby. I'm looking for my bright side, baby. Oh. I'm looking for my bright side, baby. I'm looking for my bright side, from my bright side. When she finally shut the door, just about a second didn't mind it. But then I crashed down to the floor. Can't forget the darkness in my eyelids. Oh. I'm hoping it might remind you. You're afraid you're wasting your life. We used to be friends. What could have happened if I never met? We used to be more than that. What could have happened if I never left? Everything we said, everything we've done, it feels like a rerun.
You don't think priests were needed? Same. 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 Did I say same yet? They do less than everybody's damage, and they're attacking half the time. They're not even healing. Their buffs aren't important. I mean, that doesn't mean you shouldn't play with them, but I think it's going to be hard for them to actually find groups if they're not in guilds. Especially because I feel like places that are groups that might have to pug are going to be really strapped on damage. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna have a few pretzels while we check a few more channels. These pretzels are actual busting. Alright, there's none up. He yoinked them all. I can accept that. Let's go to Snowman. CBA at this point. No. Don't say sorry. I don't accept your apology. It's okay though. You just don't want me to succeed. I get it. I get that. That's okay. That's honestly fine. I think I've already like I don't know, I'm really debating on just opening the bags at like however much I need to just buy the 2 items I want. I was thinking about it. The only thing that I really need is a work glove and an overall. Wow, really? Even Snowman's not up? Hello? Tell me I'm not going back to training. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Are you watching that, knowing when I was gonna come, so you went right in front of me? No shot, right? Am I just getting griefed by like literally one of my only subs? How wild is that? Sub so that he can keep track of my location? If I see you, I'm KSing. Is this you? Dan! Well, tell your guildie to piss off. Or don't. Oh my god. Okay. What's going on here? Yeah, I mean, it's like less than a 2-hour spawn. Yeah, I did the Snowman quest. 3,000,000 experience. Of course I did. Wait, even that channel's down? Y'all really killed every single one or what? Bro, it's Wednesday morning. Who the hell's on? Okay. There's actually none up, or what? Well, now what? I haven't found one yet. Well, now what? Found one. Of course there is. So there's a Crusader, there's me, there's you, and there's the other guy. Gildy.
You've been thinking way too deep. Close your eyes and baby go to sleep. Been worrying for way too long. Ease your mind until the moon is gone. Yesterday is over, tomorrow's a night away, and it could only be a brighter day. You've been thinking way too deep. Close your eyes, baby, go to sleep.
This guy's selling 4 attack, 3 slot work gloves, 7 mil each. I feel like that's really OP. You have to hit 360s in a row. Is that hard? Actually, 360s in a row is 36.6 of 36. .5 of 36 is 18. .1 of 36, 3 points. So it's 21.6% chance. You have a 21% chance, and then there's 3 gloves. I mean, if that's not a gamble, I don't know what is. That seems very worth it.
You're taking away all the love Violence is giving me. Fuck you guys, I want you dead.
How can something that feels so good be so bad? When you gave everything you could, but still fall flat. And I tried to let you go, baby, but still you got a hold. Even though it feels so good and so bad. I could've let it before when it said that we need a break. But the pain in my heart isn't close to what's on your face. Three little words. I love you. Three little words. I love you. Three little words. I love you. Three little words. Found me in a dream. Never thought we left. Guess I fell down way too deep. Was all in my head.
Yeah. I mean,
Cross nights I shouldn't have for
it's
you.
probably GG.
Did my pride for your heart. Tell me where does the love go when it's all gone? I could've let it before when it said that we need a break. But the pain in my heart isn't close to what's on your face. Three little words.
97 attack Bear Frozen is 160. What would a 99 be? Probably 200. 225 maybe. People spend a whole lot of money for 2 attack. Now that Pap is probably not dropping level 100 gear, means he won't probably drop a Panaka. And if he doesn't drop Panaka, then Bear Frozen's best in slot. So yeah, best in slot. Max roll. Yeah. Over 200 for sure. Especially if a 97 is 160. Well, the requirement to do it being basically level 90 and the opportunity of making, you know, a 50 mil item, people are gonna do it. People hunt Steely and Ilby, and that's like a 500th of the drop rate, or way worse actually. I don't understand why people are doing it instead of leveling now. Like for me, I already did my leveling for the day, so I feel okay. But I feel like the point of having money, I don't know. I guess we talked about that enough today. I mean, you kill it fast at least. I can't imagine how fast like level 90 Hermit is killing this thing. Or 80 Hermit.
Caught up in a moment, lost and out of focus. It's easy not to notice the sun come out. I see that you've been weathered, but we were built for better. It's time to leave that shelter and look around. You got a light inside, something that points me north. This is the changing tide, and you are the guiding force. We've been to places that try taking us down. We've seen the darkness that tried taking our crowns. But I see the sun in your eyes. Ignore the shadows behind you. Look up at silver lines. Look up at silver lines. Yeah, I see the sun in your eyes. Ignore the shadows behind you. Look up at silver lines. Look
I still can't believe that guy said he killed 25, he got 4 drops. That's insane.
kingdoms take flight and spread your wings, 'cause these battles bring you wisdom. They're ours to ride. You got a light inside, something that points me north. This is the changing tide, and you are the
Makes me wonder if you actually do, like, you're not splitting the drops in a group. If you kill it with 2 people, you actually just have 2 rolls. There was something that I was like considering that, you know, going with like 3 people, potentially 4 if you can time it, I guess, correctly. You have like, you're essentially getting 4-person loot of Snowman. 3 would probably be easier, but yeah, 4-person loot for Snowman, meaning you're getting like 3 to 4 times the amount of drops added into the server. Obviously you have to wait for people to like CC and stuff, but I don't know, it makes, I'm curious, I'm not sure. I'm gonna start using warrior pills because I don't have any of the other stuff. Actually, I have 6 left. Use those instead. I'm keeping my dex where it's at. I was thinking about dropping it. You probably have even more than me, because of Bane's. But I was thinking about dropping it, and then I realized that if I just save it, then I might be able to test Vikings. Because if I drop it, I won't be able to test them at all. I don't think they'll be good, but there's always the chance that at least if they're close to Heims, it's possible that it saves a lot of money. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Dennis. I hope so. I hope we get something. Because I'm basically broke right now. 114 base. Yeah, I mean, I think I was around that point as well. Definitely had over 100. So excited for my Marauder, dude. Oh my god. I want to open my bags right now. I have to wait till at least 75 mil, I think, though. Because I wouldn't have enough to buy everything if I opened them right now. Especially if I got unlucky, that would be really sad. I think I want to spend like 55 mil on an overall, 35 mil on gloves, and then like between 5 and 10 on boots. Those are the only items I'm buying for him. Maybe I can find like an okay weapon. But then I need like 5 mil in consumes. I need like around 75. If bitches to play other class, one of them is Marauder. Marauder, I don't get why there's not more of them. There's a surprising amount of outlaws, but not Marauders. Marauders' base damage is so high. It's just unreal how high it is. They will do, like, people come and they watch me do like Heims and they're like, oh my god, how do you do so much damage? And then I think about, like, if I had my level and gear on a Marauder, I would be doing like 40% more. My charge blow is 250% and I get like a 20% modifier. Okay, they have a base skill of 400%, one of them is 700, and they crit. Like, and they crit 60% of the time for 60% more damage. That's just a straight, 36% basically damage buff because every mob is stunned. And then on top of that, god, they're so OP. On top of that, their energy charge in third job gives them up to 20 weapon attack. It starts at 11. And then it's a very long scale up to 20. It's just like, they get so much free shit. They get like more accuracy, I think, as well than normal classes. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I saw the same thing. That's when I decided I was thinking about playing Marauder, but I was like, I can't find any streamers. I saw an 85 guy at DT's, and I saw him hit a 12k single target hit. 12, like it was a 5 and a 7k. And I'm like, bro, ain't no way, right? And I don't know. It was just crazy. All right, who's following me? Is that you, bro? Which one of you guys is following? The next one's mine too. Back up. Clearly you load in too slow. But yeah, Marauders do crazy damage. Their only downside I'd say right now is bossing. Because they can't stun, they're not going to be doing very much boss damage. But I'll just leave my White Knight for bossing. I can just farm on my Marauder pretty easily. Corsair, but I like the Marauder Discord more because it's interesting. I tried to look through it. I don't really know what's going on, but I didn't really look too far. Some of them are just talking about random shit. I do like that the OP is actually like still posting. That was the downside I think that the page had. I just can't believe, or no, it's not 740, it's 700% shockwave damage. Like, 700%. People don't realize how much that actually is. Like, that is 3 times, a little under 3 times the damage that my hits hit. And I'm hitting 11.5 Ks on Heims. That's actually going to be like mid-20s without a crit. And if they crit, I mean, it's over. Like, if they're going to hit a stun target on it, they're going to be hitting 30 plus. 4 drops and 25 Snowman, Black Mama, and first Blue Mush Mom. Dang. Congrats, actually. That's really big. I hope I get something, because currently I'm dropping too fast, money-wise. Somebody's like killing the ones right in front of me. Oh yeah, they also get extra accuracy. So like warriors and all them get 20 accuracy from mastery. Brawler also gets 20 accuracy from mastery, but then it gets 20 accuracy in first job as well. Like, they actually are just such a free class. The only rough thing is that you have to use somersault kick until like 50. That does kind of suck. 400 avoid? Wait, really? From what? I know they get avoidability from the first job skill that I was talking about, but what else gives them avoidability? I don't see anything in second job. Maybe just the first job thing and then energy charge, maybe? Dex to avoid ratio. Oh, really? They also, oh yeah, it looks like they get avoidability from energy charge as well. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's just going to be such a good class, and I really want to start it as soon as I can. But I just don't have the money yet. 2 scrolls landed for only 2.7 mil. I feel like that's not that bad. How much are these scrolls? Dang, that's crazy.
So take the night, give me a distraction, I can take it down. After hours, we could take the night.
Issues for hump. 170k.
We could take the night.
170k, and I wanted to buy like 21 of them. 21 times 1 point, or 170, or was it 170? Yeah, 3.5 mil. No way I don't hit 2 in that time range, that level, or that money range. So I need 3.5 mil plus 34 mil plus whatever an overall is. And that's about it. I'm basically already there on my bags. If I had some ROGs today, I would just say I'm gonna open them. That is, assuming that I don't get completely cucked on RNG. My bags can be as low as 31 mil, but then they could be as high as 88 mil right now. So, that's kind of up in the air. We're just hoping that it's not going to be that low. Anyway, I don't think I should make it until I'm probably 120 on this guy. Maybe 120 is a little high. We'll have to see. I think it's going to be tough for me to hold myself back from wanting to make it though. This really sucks. Only like not even gonna be getting 10 kills, feels like.
Seen the light in the dark, but it's been a while. Just remember, miss the heat from a heart beating next to mine.
I already was on this channel. Either that or this guy's also hopping. This guy is absolutely hopping for kills. I don't know what boss this guy's trying to kill, but that Gelid dude is definitely hopping for kills somewhere. Where the man snow's at.
You were my teenage dream. All the dopamine you gave to me was building up in moments like these. So we were 17. Our memories are bittersweet, but I just miss the feeling. And the days are missing us. The thing I had with you is something I cannot define.
What the hell? Didn't get nothing. Nothing.
I remember the time when it was all like that. None of it rhymed, there was no hold back. I gave you my all, then it's done like that.
What if the meta is just have an alt that you could do 20% damage on, and you're just hopping with an alt? Basically, like, maybe it takes a little bit longer just because, like, the alt's gear and having to hop with two characters, but then you're getting double the loot. That seems super worth it on, especially something on like Papulatus. That seems insane. Well, that's what I've been wondering, like all these people that are grouping up to kill Snowman and different bosses and Mushmom and stuff, like I'm wondering if both players can drop equips and like if they're completely independent of each other. Because if they are, then you're essentially just doubling the loot per Snowman. Or per any boss, really. It's just taking slightly longer because you're playing with another person, I guess. Yeah, I don't duo at all, so I wouldn't know, but for the amount of people duoing, you would think it's better. Because like if you're killing it, doesn't really make sense. If you're killing it twice as fast, but then you're splitting the loot in half, then there's no reason to duo. You know what I mean? Like, and also only one person is getting the meso either. So, there's gotta be a reason. way too early on that. I miss my red katana. I know it's not as good, but I miss it. It felt so good fighting these bosses, like the damage numbers just lining on top of each other because of how fast I'm hitting. It's legit like 10%, 15% faster than this. Always kill the Yeti Peppies, by the way. I don't know if you do that, but you should. Not saying you'll ever get anything, because neither one of us probably ever will, but they drop the bottomware dex scrolls. That's like 22 mil each. And I've absolutely gotten loot and scrolls from killing mobs as I'm running past them. I almost wish I trained there. I didn't know that they were going to be like potentially a moneymaker. Like, you gotta think, to get a scroll, it's probably not, I don't know, it's a 60%er, right? It can't be that rare. Like, you imagine it's probably like, you kill the same amount of mobs for a GFA that you would kill for that, or maybe like even slightly more for this compared to a GFA. But it's worth 20 mil, because the density's low and nobody kills these mobs. None. Still nothing. I gotta check the auction house for something else. I could try to sell this. What is the item called? Prime Hands. $660s on that for a mil. I was considering buying like what is it called? Knuckles? Wait, what is the scroll called for a knuckle? Knuckle. Did I spell it wrong? Wait, there's no attack. Wait, what? What the hell is this scroll called for a knuckle attack? I think it's possible for Artale to change the CC function to be faster. Do I think it's possible? Maybe, but honestly, I don't really think it has much to do with. Oh, it's Knuckler. Wow, what a dumb name. I don't think it's really up to them, to be quite honest. I think it's a Nexon thing. These are so cheap. These are so cheap. I'm gonna use the rest of my buy counts on those and get a really good level 30 weapon and skip 40. I think it's a Maplestory Worlds problem, not a Nexon problem. Honestly. So prime hands you can buy for 50k, meaning if I go for like two 10s on it, it would be 44 attack, 2 10s and 5, and then 44 attack. Yeah, it would be almost as good as the level 50 weapon, and then I would go for the level 50 upgrade because the level 40 knuckle is slower. The level 30 one that you can buy is fast. So I think I'll do that. That's kind of interesting. Skip a level 40 weapon. My character is going to become godly at level 30. What happened to my channel? I was at 6.0 something, and then it just swapped me. I answered your question in YouTube. I think it's a Maplestory Worlds problem. I don't think it's an Artale problem. Just being realistic, it's... Changing channels, I think, requires you to go out of the game. I don't think that's has anything to do with Artale. What Artale can do is add like, maybe they have the functionality to add instances. Like, certain games have, like, let's say you'll be on channel 1, but there will be like 10 instances of channel 1. Maybe that's possible that they can do, where there's 10 different sets of the exact same channel, so that you wouldn't really have to change channel much. But I think actually changing channel is a Maplestory Worlds problem, and I think it's slow because of Nexon, not Artale. I haven't played any other servers though, so I don't know that for sure, but it doesn't really make sense to me that it's an Artale issue. It's all the servers are hosted by Nexon. And like the functionality of how games work is by Nexon. This is just like a builder. It's a sandbox for developers. They can only do as much as the program allows them to. No, it's okay. All good. I didn't know if you heard me on the other one. Oh, thanks, dude. Not that you should, but you could play with a VPN. I know I got a lot of EU friends that are interested in playing. Like, I know a guy for like almost 10 years now. He lives in the Netherlands and he really wants to play, but he can't. I mean, obviously you can just wait until January, but I don't know. If it was me, I would VPN. I'm not really suggesting it, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather get banned and make a new account when the time came than not play at all. But that's just me. There's never too far ahead, in my opinion. I can look at the people who are ahead of me, like the 120, 130 range, and I can tell myself that they're too far ahead of me, because they are. They have way stronger gear, they have way higher levels, they've already cleared the raid boss, and then I'm sitting here like nowhere close to that, really. But I'm not going to use that as a reason that I wouldn't play, personally. But yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, you're almost a month behind, but there's new players probably starting every day. And I think that if you're interested, you should give it a shot. I wanted to go until I found an item. That would be like kind of a good goal every day, is to go until I get an equip, but because there's like not any spawned, it kind of sucks. Too much private servers to the point I got burned out. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. Honestly, if this game came out like 6 months ago, I don't think I would even play it, because by that point I was getting burnt from Maple Legends. I was pretty done. The only reason, I wasn't even thinking I was gonna play this game, but my friend convinced me, so I was like, you know what, why not? I'll give it a shot. And then obviously, like, I'm still playing now, so clearly I like it, but there was a good chance I wasn't playing at all. Nah, I wouldn't quit. I'll only quit, very likely, I'll play a lot slower come December. I'm pretty sure by the time that I make my Marauder, I'll be definitely slowing down a lot. But I want to be 120, and I want to... I'll be hard quitting the Marauder, sadly, if they announce 4th job. Because if I could choose between Buccaneer and Paladin, Paladin wins, hands down. So, yeah. This guy will always be my main. I hope next month has bossing opportunities and potentially new training opportunities, but not 4th job like anytime soon. I don't know. As much as a Paladin would make my character a lot stronger, I love the fact that we're like 3rd job players right now. I love the fact that it feels old school. As soon as you have 4th job and leaf free and all that shit, everybody's gonna be way too strong. People are already way too strong. I don't know, that's just kind of how it feels. Extalia, oh my god, I remember that. I don't even know what that is, but I remember that name. That's ringing a bell. No drops today? No. Sadly. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason for me to quit unless the server dies. I don't plan on playing any other games, and oh, am I KSing this guy? I think I am. Who's this? Jubin. Oh, we're going in. He must have been waiting on someone. Oh, it's his. Chief Bandit's so OP, it's actually insane. If he didn't have the 20% head start, there was a chance I could have had that, actually. $3 to 5K daily. Players went progressive post Big Bang all the way to Kaiser. Dang. Dang. Post Big Bang to Kaiser's like a ton of releases. I remember the name though. I don't think I played it very much, if I played it much at all. I haven't gotten any drops at all today. My best one was a Metis, 17 mil. Second highest drop from Snowman would be 10% eye accessory for Dex. That was at 15 mil. Devil Sunrise, it was under average, so that probably would have been 10 mil. And then I dropped a vendor item, like just some garbage one-handed blunt weapon that nobody would ever use. And then I got a Peacemaker for like 1.5 mil. That's been about a little over 100 kills, I'd say, by now. I probably won't go too much longer either. I don't think there's enough to warrant the amount of hopping that I'm doing right now. I'm sure they're gonna start spawning more like soon, but I don't know. I feel like I know that guy too. Jubin? I've seen him before. I don't know where I know him from though. Oh, I've seen him in Discord. Wait. Where do I know him from? Snow Witch on Coldfield 1 or 2? No, it only spawns on the valley, or not the valley. The it only spawns in the right map. The very far right map. You go right until you can't go right anymore, and that's the map. I am tanking every snowball, and it does not matter to me. There's no way he beats me, right? He attacks slower, and he's doing like max 9k damage. There should be no shot, right? Green skis on auction house for 10 mil. Dang. Imagine that all the skis are the same drop rate. GG, brother. Listen, I'm not technically considered a KSer. The boss was at like 90 something, 95% when I got on the channel. Oh, he easily got 20%. I'm not worried about whether or not he got anything. I'm just saying, technically it's not against the rules to do that. Which I don't know if I agree with that or not. But it's not against the rules, so. Like, I wouldn't get the drop, I wouldn't get the mesos here, but I'm easily hitting 20%. Maybe not easily, but probably. They do pretty okay damage. It only sucks that I have to, like, tank the mob to guarantee that I'm hitting the 20 here. I wish this part was faster, although that one, I say it, and that one was like almost instant. But you guys know when you click change channel and it's just loading, that part makes me mad. I don't even mind this part, this where you're actually just waiting to log into the game. Doesn't really bother me. It bothers me way more that it takes so long for the actual like server list to load. I really hope I get something good when I finally do get a drop. It does seem like there's enough up right now that I can potentially get something. I'm just hoping that whatever I get pays for the 700 potions I've already used. Nah, I'm not hunting for that specifically, but if I did get it, I would be happy. I'd probably sell it though. I don't think risking it is worth it. I'm hunting for money. We're money hunting. What was I checking on the auction house? What was it? I know it was something. I don't remember. I thought I had something to check. Thanks for the follow, dude. I don't even know what the most expensive stuff here is anymore. I know, like, obviously Fair Frozen, obviously skis, but I'm pretty sure I heard that the casters are only like 10 mil clean. Like 10 mil for a claw? Seems a bit low for me. How many have I killed so far today? Like at least 15. At least. I'm pretty sure I used 2 takoyakis plus 8, the 5-minute 8s, so that's 10, and I think I've used like, gotta be at least 5 of these. I should have counted my bags before I started, but that's impossible now. Gonna feel weird opening them, to be honest. I've literally held them for like 2 weeks now. I don't see myself going back to grinding today, I'll be honest. Maybe I can push 20%. Maybe. That'll be 140% in a day. Which is kind of a lot. It's like 7 hours. This part, why is this so long? Why does that take so long? That's crazy.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough.
I have 66 decks. Base. Dump everything into fire charge? No. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant charge blow. Yeah. You max fire charge first. Every point into fire charge, or any charge that is, it's 1.5% additional damage from the elemental weakness. So it starts at 5 base, and then level 1 is 6.5, then 8, 9.5, etc. Or 6.5, then yeah, 8, 9.5, yeah, 11. It gives you more damage. No, you max charge blow second, for sure. So it's one charge blow, max fire charge, then max charge blow, and then at like 85, I would reset and go ice. Once you reset and go ice, you still max charge blow, but then you max magic crash after that. You can stay fire. Most white knights are not staying fire because there's just less and less groups that are actually like, you know, doing group content. Training at Banes sucks now. You just gotta either go to Zapangu or do the strat where you just walk straight and not try to actually, you know, group them like that. I think that's the issue. But yeah, I can imagine it kind of sucks. I mean, it even affects Heims. I don't know if you were seeing that, but like Heims, from one side to the other, they are despawning or like de-aggroing. It's really annoying. No problem, Creed. Bane's de-aggro so fast. Yeah, it's honestly, I don't think it's worth doing like the stacking strat. Zapangu might just be faster now. Dang, this would suck to not get an item after this many kills, because I've already used, like, after this kill, it's going to be nearly 800 potions. 800 potions? I've used over 1 mil already. Legit, like, close to 1.5 million in Snowman kills. For like, maybe 300-400k in bags, and no equips. So we're kind of banking on something here soon. That's the one thing I will say about two-hander. The additional range while bossing is actually so nice. Mainly this guy, obviously it doesn't really affect Balrog, because you're just tanking him, but it lets you dodge the snowball so much easier compared to a red katana. The shit is on you immediately. Alright, so I started with 61 of the big takoyakis. Then I went down to 58, 56. 55. So I used, how many did I say? 61, I think. So I used 6. Wow, that took forever to load into there just to not have a snowman here. I feel like sometimes it takes way longer than usual. So I used 6 normal takoyaki, and then I had 6 of the small ones. Okay, so that's 12 now total. I wonder if that's like a bot team. I just hate when people look like that and they don't have gear on. You know? It feels weird. So now I have 30. So I have 33. That was my 22nd snowman today. So 22 today. Still nothing. Maybe I'll go to like 35, hope to get something by then, and if not, I'll probably be done, if I find that many. Check the market real quick for something. mind, that shit's not worth as much as I thought. 10 mil? They're selling it for only 10 mil? That's not worth it. That's like really not worth it. There's not even a pendant in the game yet. What? People who are buying it, it's clearly merching it. Can't leave this guy. You never know when he's gonna drop a scroll for me. So if this is my 23rd Snowman, then when I have 20 warrior pills left is when I'll be at 35. So I don't have to keep counting, I just gotta watch my pills. If I ever get to 20, I'll probably be done. It's not really, I don't know, maybe it's worth staying, maybe not. I could end up with like a vendor item basically, or nothing. Nothing would be really bad. I honestly just wish he dropped a gold bag. That would fix this boss. It's not like he's fast. Like, even Snow Witch is just smarter for money than this guy. If you could find her just as much. Which I guess that's like partially the problem. At least I'm finding them now. I mean, I guess I've been finding them. But I'm really just destroying my potions, and for what? Does this guy even drop blue metis, by the way? Does anybody know? I can check the database. Or is that only Mush Mom? I think it's just the normal metis. Gotten almost 1% from this guy. It's kind of cool. Now I only need to get 19%. That's my second bun. Soft white bun. Why? Wait, they have maintenance again today? What the heck? I swear. It's like there's... Why do they have so much maintenance on Maplestory Worlds? What are they even doing? Changes and updates. Will update to version 122.2. What is that? What is the point? It's so annoying to have to deal with 2 maintenances every week, potentially sometimes 3. 3 maintenances a week sometimes, on average. 2 is like so annoying because it's always when I'm awake too. I mean, they do it at the middle of the night for them, I guess, but for me, pretty much all US people, it's like straight up in the middle of the day. Like it's 1 p.m. to 4 p.m., but I'm Eastern, so it's 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Like, that's when I'm trying to start gaming. 4 or 5 p.m. Come on, Snowman. Big, strong Snowman, please. I need a fair frozen max roll. That's all I'm asking. Or a max roll sky ski, please. Please. Or even an average caster, I'll take that too. An average Devil Sunrise. A Midas. Anything. So I can leave. Anything. Any drops? No, that was like my 25th-ish kill today. 26th? 26th. Because I have, when I have 20 warrior pills left, which I have 29, when I have 20 left, that'll be 35 kills. You've never got anything? How many are you killing a day? Because killing 30, you should definitely see something. Or be close to it at least. Not like you could be close to RNG, but you know what I mean. Not a lot. Yeah. He's just so RNG. Like, all of this could be for nothing. Right now, I'm already close to 1.6 mil down from potions. 1.6 mil, and I didn't get more than like 500k. Like, he doesn't drop nothing. Let me see how much meso he drops. He drops 1 silver and 3 bronze. And on average, 1 silver, 3 bronze is 46.5k. So if I killed 26 times 46, 500, I made 1.2 mil. Wait, that's actually not that bad. Never mind. I take it all back. I take it all back. I made 1.2 mil from this guy already. And I've used about 1.5 mil. So I'm down only 300k and I had 26 chances at loot. That's actually really good. Like, not profiting. Like, it's funny because like Balrog is straight meso, but most of the time you're not going to get anything good. You're just getting money, which is obviously he's a lot more efficient because of that. But if you look at the amount of money you could make from Snowman, the RNG actually way outweighs it. Getting like a 20 mil drop from Snowman after even 100 kills is still better. And like, if you kill him 100 times, honestly, you're gonna get something. It would be so unlikely to not get anything good after 100 kills. Like, I've already gotten 3 pieces, or 3 pieces of loot, I guess, in general. Not 3 equips, but 3 pieces of loot, all 15 mil or higher, after like probably about 120 kills now, because I think I was at 100 today, and then I've done 20, this is my 27th. So yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's fine. I wish it was a little bit better. Like I said, he should just drop, instead of the 3 brown, he should drop 1 gold. So it would be on average 85k plus 30k. It'd be 115k average kill. So at least you profit from killing him, considering he is, like, I mean, realistically, the 2nd or 3rd hardest boss. Not like he's hard, but neither is Balrog. Blue Mush Mom's like the only actual difficult one. A jolly snowman appeared. How jolly? Maybe he's a little too jolly. He's about to get killed. Definitely gonna go back, check some other bosses soon. If I can't find any Rogs, I'll go for Zombie Mush Mom. If I can't find Zombie Mush Mom, maybe I'll go normal Mush Mom. After that, probably getting off. Take a shower. Maybe clean up a little bit. Maybe I'll try to get my 20% before going to bed. But I'll keep bossing until I feel like I've actually made anything and not just negative. Honestly, even like 5 Balrogs and I'm positive. Maybe I should do Rog last so that I can log onto my phone and check those channels after. The Asia channels. I wish you could check them on PC, but once you log on, you can't actually hop. It just DCs you. Tried it twice. Yo, if I could stop getting to channels where he's already been killed, that'd be sick. Sick! What is the drop I'm looking for? Something that has a lot of money signs next to it. Pretty much, there's maybe 5 items that are all worth like a lot of money. I'd like any of those. Sky Ski, Caster, Devil Sunrise, Fair Frozen, maybe a Hell Slayer. Let me look at what else he drops. Eye accessory for Dex, that's 15 mil. Eye accessory for Luck, that's probably expensive. Frozen Tuna's probably expensive. Metis, Blue Marine, so there's actually a lot more than 5. Pretty much all of those are 10 mil minimum. I'd like any one of those. Now, at this point, I would just like to get anything so I could feel like I'm set and I could leave. Pretty much any drop you get will pay for the lack of, or like the money that I have already spent in potions, so then I could just feel confident that I can be done, at least for now. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow. I don't really feel like I should be spamming Snowman every single day. It's honestly a kind of a waste of time. I need to just utilize my time to level so that I can like either kill a different boss that actually gives real money. Is it decent XP? No. I've gotten 1% in like over an hour. The XP is trash. It's like 2 mobs worth of XP in over a minute. I'm basically just farming money. That's pretty much all that bosses give you is money. And I'm using that money to level up, because it costs a lot of money to level. And then after that, I'll be leveling an alt. Yeah, Balrog is really good for money. More and more people are doing bosses now, so it's going to be harder to find bosses. I don't even think I touch bosses over the weekend anymore. There's just too many people. Even at Snowman, like earlier when I started Snowman, there was 5 people that I saw that were fighting this boss, but now they all seems to like maybe they all left or something, and the bosses started respawning. So most channels are up at this point. This is my 30th kill today. Still nothing. 30 kills later. I'm wondering if there's like some random bosses that are like good to kill that people don't really think about. But I wouldn't really know what they could be. I'm sorry, dude. I don't speak Korean. I'm not able to answer or respond to really what you're saying. I can't believe how much money Mush Mom drops. Blue Mush Mom. It's actually unreal. People kill Blue Mush Mom? Oh yeah. Hermits, Chief Bandits, Corsairs, Mages, they can all kill Blue Mush Mom pretty easily. You just have to be careful because she can one-shot most of them. Snowman gives like 45,000 meso, but the items that he drops are about 10 mil, upwards of 150 mil. Crimson Balrog is not technically a boss, so it doesn't drop money bags. They do still spawn on the ship though. They just drop like normal loot, like a normal mob would. If they gave money bags, they would be worth killing. I think right now, like, the ship spawns maybe between 3 to 5 at a time. Yeah, 150 million. Fair Frozen, the spear, the level 90 spear, those are about 150 million. I could show you. I'll show you next channel. I don't want to wait 20 seconds. Same system? I'm not sure. I don't play Korea to Artale, so I don't know what system you guys have. Bro, Zoo, I know. I swear we deal with maintenances 2 to 3 times a week. It's actually so triggering, and it's always when I'm awake. Always. It's either in the morning before I go to bed or when I get up. Wait, you know there's not what do you mean you're not gonna level now? It doesn't start for like 4 or like 8 hours. What do you mean? This is the item worth like 150 mil. Look, this is clean. Clean. This drops from Snowman. Yeah, it's not starting now, bro. It's later. But still, that's when I get up. That's when I'm trying to start. Something else that's worth 150 mil? Yeah. The skis that nobody's gotten? Red River Boot. 2 10s and then nothing else landed. Or like 3 slots left. That's pretty crazy. Is that from the boss you farm? Yeah, that's this guy. It's a very, very, very low drop rate. Yeah, Leaf Free's not out yet though. That's why it's so expensive. What's with the luck earrings? Luck gives accuracy, and it's the cheapest form of accuracy in the ear slot. Dex is so much more expensive for basically the same accuracy. Yeah, 1 luck is 0.5 accuracy, 1 dex is 0.8 accuracy, and for 4 accuracy earrings, which is what I have, this is equal to 4 accuracy. This is 2.5 mil. 4 accuracy in terms of dex is 7.5 mil. So it's literally 3 times the price for the same stats. People just don't know about little things like that, because you would have never done that back in the day. This is Artale. It's not technically Nexon, but it is Maplestory Worlds. Wild niche knowledge. How did I acquire this info? So I used to play Maple Legends. It's a private server, and this one dude, like, imagine the most crazy scientist guy you can imagine. That was this guy. He posted this thing about like full luck warrior, and it's like the most accurate way of playing a warrior in the game, and it makes it so that you could just stack strength and luck and no dex at all. And you do that because of whatever this guy's reason was. I don't know. But if you did that, like, your damage range would be so close together, at least in that server, that it was actually worth doing. And then that's when I learned that luck actually gave accuracy in the first place. That was a while ago. I bet I could find that post somewhere. He's like, trust me guys, the full luck warrior. But to be honest, the only reason people do it on this server is because they are kind of weird with their drop rates for certain items. So they changed some scroll drop rates and they left others. So some are really common and some are really uncommon. Generally, any luck item, like luck thing, is a lot more common than dex for whatever reason. And yeah, they also drop from like different mobs. Yeah, it's 15 mil for one dex earring scroll. People would just 100% it though, if we're gonna compare like 4 accuracy to 4 accuracy. If you hit like 460s, I mean, I don't even know. That's like, think about that. That's 75 mil for like, what, 8 dex? That's like 6 accuracy. It's garbage. It's just not real. Like, anybody buying that is not a real person. I don't know. Artificial numbers. Come on, I want to be done. I'm like running out of channels. I have to do another loop. I'll go back to Balrog. Like I said, I'll try Balrog, then I'll try Zombie Mush Mom. That's probably when I'll be done. I don't think I'm gonna go to normal Mush Mom. That she's not worth. Zombie Mush Mom at least like is okay. It's really not great. Normal Mush Mom gives 1 gold, 2 silver. Oh wait, they both give the same. Wait a minute. I thought it was the other way around. Maybe neither one is worth. I thought Zombie gave 2 gold. Mushbomb drops Blaze Capsule though. But she's also probably camped. It's probably not worth going to her. I don't think, at least. This might just be it after we try some Rogs. Because I'll probably hop off, try on my phone, see if I can get any there, and then if I can't, I don't know, take a break. Maybe get my last 20% that I want. Actually, 18.78%. Which is still like an hour. God, that's disgusting. An hour for 18%. But at least it'll make tomorrow feel better. Technically, I should go for 30% because I think I was at like 78 when I logged on. So if I want to get a level and a half, I should go for more. Zoo, when are we thinking? You talked to anybody else yet? Or what's up? unidentified channel. Five hours per level isn't even that bad. That's the time to level 7x. Okay, for me it definitely wasn't. 5 hours has been my longest level by a long shot. Actually, maybe not a long shot. I definitely had some 4-hour levels in the high 70s when I was like still at Cargos, but I still don't think it was more than like 4. Oh, an old school? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess back then, yeah, that's true. To be honest, that would have been the case on this server too if it was not 1.5x, if it was 1x. I actually sold an item, Pog. Don't know what it is. Doesn't matter. Hopefully it's something worth like at least $1 mil. Can try to make some of the money back. We're up to 1,200 pots for 33 kills. I have a feeling I use way more potions than a lot of people because I just tank the boss, but I know I kill it fast, so maybe it's worth it. Where did I train 70 to 80? 70 to like 73, I was at Cargos, and then I went to Death Teddies for like 2 levels, wasted all my money, and then went back to Cargos till 78. And then after 78, I went to Death Teddies till 84. I don't think going to Death Teddies until you're at least 75 is worth it. I think you just stay at Cargos or wherever you were right beforehand. How did I still haven't gotten anything. What is going on, dude? Oh, I hard agree, bro. Hard agree. I want that shit to come out ASAP. Because I want to do it on this character, and then I'm going to do it on my Marauder. And honestly, well, I guess, I don't know, it's going to be kind of weird to do it on a lower level character. Because if it works the way I think some PQs work and some private servers, is there's going to be the average mob level in the dungeon, or in the PQ, is going to be equal to the average level of the party. So if you're a 55 and you're grouping with like level 90s or 100s, because like the level cap is going to increase, you could even be with 110s, 120s, whatever. You're not going to even hit the mobs. And if the guy in Discord is accurate on like how you get the hat, then you need to hit the mobs, because it has something to do with like how many you kill, not how many PQs you do. So yeah, we'll see about that. I will be partying with people lower level than me if that's the case. Just like farming as many mobs as I possibly can. He didn't say how many. He said he got the second to last hat after doing 20 runs, but that's with Meteor, which is like the 4th job fire mage skill. Like the FMA. And he was just spamming that for like 20 runs. I don't know. That's what he said. If you pinged him, he speaks English, he probably would actually answer. I forget his name, but he was in like the questions part. He was talking today too. Give me an item, bro. I don't know if it's individual kills. I don't even think he knows that actually. I think he was saying like he doesn't fully understand it, but he knows it has something to do with that. I think it's in the questions. Hold on. Maybe it wasn't questions, maybe it's photos. Where was this guy? Maybe it was free chat. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know where this dude was typing, but it was somewhere. It is kind of strange. Oh, I mean, I agree. Doing a PQ, if it's actually fast, is really nice. The only downside is if like you have to try to find a group and they don't want to grind it out, and then you have to find a new group in the lounge, and then you have to find a channel, and if the max hat is out, the entire server is going to be doing PPQ. Like, the max hat is the best hat in the game hands down. So, yeah, ain't no way that that hat, or that like every single person isn't gonna be doing it, because it seems like they open the cap for like a week and then they close it. So if that's the case, they're gonna close it 1 week or so after it comes out. Say it's all 5-star. Yeah, that's true. I mean, everybody's going to be doing it. I'm hoping the XP is actually good, because it was in other servers. It was actually like equal to or sometimes better than training if you had a fast enough group. This was my 35th kill. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, I'll do a few more, but I'm starting to get a little sad. 35 kills today. Maybe I go to like 45, but still, bro. Give me something. Like anything. A scroll. A vendor equip. I don't even care, bro. Give me something. $2 mil, 10 decks. That's not bad. I prefer bone helms, like what I'm using right now. I'm willing to sacrifice a few stats to kind of help me push to the haste break point, but that is good still. If you don't need haste because you have haste or you're already like stacked with speed and jump, then it's great. I'd be using that kind of stuff too. I sadly need my helmet for both speed and jump right now. And I think my brawler will as well. What'd I sell? My screamer, yay. Yay. Woohoo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. Yeah, that's probably fine. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. That's pretty cool. 3 to 5 points into element, then max CB. No, you go 1 element, 1 charge blow, then max element. Charge blow only goes up by like a few percent every level, but it's like not... The difference of going charge first versus charge blow first is pretty small, but it is better to go to charge. No, it's not. Element level 1 gives 5%, and at max it gives 50% overall damage. Like 50% total additional damage. Charged blow starts at 162 and ends at 250. Which technically that's a 54% increase, but it scales not linearly, it scales exponentially, meaning the last 10 levels of it give more than the first 10 levels, and the middle 10 levels as well. Yeah, fire charge also gives you a base damage, not even including elemental weakness. So level 1, you don't have 50% element. No, you have the bonus that it's telling you, and then it gives you 5%. And then Actually, it never starts at 5. The formula is 5% base plus 1.5% per level of the skill. So if it's level 1, then it's 5% plus 1 times 1.5, so it would be 6.5. And that's how much the fire charge gives you element-wise. That's not even including the percent or so that it gives you from it just being a fire charge as well. So right now, this skill is 120%, so it gives me like 20% modifier to my damage. But then when I'm attacking elemental weakness, it's an extra 50% because it's 5% plus 30 times 1.5, which is 45. So that'd be 50. We have a lot of damage modifiers. Yeah, it's really good. I think I might only go to 40 snowmen, and then I might go Rog. It's getting kind of sleeper. It's my 36th kill today. Maybe I go to 45. I don't know, we'll see. If I have to keep searching for him, I'm only going to 40. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It wasn't until I was in the low 70s that I actually looked for the formula and found out that it's actually not nearly as good as I thought. Because what I did was I leveled it to like 3 so that I actually had some duration on it, and then I started maxing charge blow. And that was at about like level 11 charge blow that I found out that charge is only giving me like 4% damage. And I'm like, this doesn't sound right. So then I found the math, and yeah, it wasn't. Oh, it's this guy. His name is Gundori. This is the guy that was talking about being a KMS player. Gundori. He's typing in free chat right now in the Discord. Just go ice. I think when you go ice, you should reset, personally. I don't think you should just transition into leveling another element. It's not really that expensive. Dang, this guy spam talks. He has there's 96 pages of him typing. This guy lives in the Discord. It makes me think he definitely did not play Korean Artale. Who types that much? 96 pages? Let me see how many I have. He has 2,382 messages. Let me see about me. I have 800 messages, and I have my guide. The heck? This guy's a yapper. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really try to solo unless you actually have to at that level. You're not really great at soloing as a White Knight until you're in the low 80s, I would say. Looty Cape is not tradable, and it also doesn't give the stats we thought it would. It just gives defense. It's like original Looty Cape. Whatever picture we saw is either from a different content patch in Artale, or it was fake. Kinda got hard baited. Most of us did. Successfully. Maybe it's the hard mode one. That's what I'm thinking. Because realistically, that item was a crazy upgrade for just killing the first body, right? That's kinda like an insane upgrade for free. So if they manage to actually, like, I don't know, make player progression relevant to the content that you're doing, then it would make sense that that comes from hard path. Yeah, I was hyped up too. Yeah, we're grinding Snowman. This is my 37th Snowman today. Still 0 drops. 37 down, 0 drops, no biggie. I'm gonna go till 40 and then I will try some Balrogs. If I don't find them, I'll get off. Maybe I'll try to aim for 20-30% off stream on my phone or something. I don't know yet. Kind of undecided. Got that work ethic. If I had good work ethic right now, I would be leveling. Right now I'm sitting in the break room talking to people. That's the equivalent of killing Snowman. I'm actually actively avoiding doing the work that I need to be doing, which is leveling.
I know it's coincidental, but I'm getting kinda mental. Cause every time I'm busy, yeah, your mood goes straight south. When I try to reassemble, and you're not feeling that.
My dog is whining, even though I took him out recently. He's watered and fed. Maybe he's getting hungry, actually. It is 4 a.m. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Who's this? Bro, if that guy died, I don't even know, dude. I would laugh so hard. Because if you die and I kill the boss, you have to teleport back to get the loot. But he wouldn't know. Not saying I would do that, but, you know, it's not something I wouldn't do. Harmless trolling, in my opinion, is funny. Now, if I'm actually griefing this guy, that's different. But that's a little haha, bro. If you get hit by a snowball and get one shot as a hermit, listen. I'm gonna take that as a moment for me to do something. The only downside is I thought when you kill a boss that somebody else started, you would get the loot. You don't. It actually just disappears. Unless you do more than half, but at that point you're not really killing something that they killed. Oh, that was a miss. I tried jumping that too, but I got final attack locked. It's kind of annoying that when final attack procs, if you jump during final attack, nothing happens. I'm scared that's gonna get me killed on Pap. Oh, listen, bud, there's no shot. You know that, right? Go for it, bro. I know you're trying to get a 20, right? You didn't type anything. Never lucky. 38 kills, dude. I don't know if he was just watching or if he wanted to get a 20, but I feel like if you see somebody killing it, you should just start attacking unless you're gonna actually steal the kill. If you want a 20, you better start immediately because I'm not stopping. Please. Just 2 more and I will feel sad enough to leave. Alright, one more after this guy, and I'll be done for now. Dang, I'm so sad. 40 kills. I didn't get a single thing. Just sadness. I actually spent almost 1,500 potions on this shit.
Your Cadillac, but keep our photographs. All the things that you've been saying, all the games that you've been playing. I'm so over that. I'll leave you in the past, but I'm sure that you'll move on. You'll just post it when I'm gone. You don't perfect, but I know that she hates you. And you hate her too. She said, and I can see straight through. Fake love won't fix your attitude.
Oh, come on. Don't make me look for the last one, please.
Think is perfect is a myth.
I've already spent enough time looking today.
Think that you're a gift. Say you don't want the drama. You're such a hypocrite. You're Dolce and Gabbana. You're basic as it gets. Girl, you so easy.
Alright, last one. Let's make it count. Here we go. I'm counting on you, Snowman. You've given me good stuff before. I'm just asking for a little bit of your wealth. That's it. Maybe one of those skis that you're holding. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe a Fair Frozen or a caster. Who knows? Even a Devil Sunrise, a max roll Devil Sunrise. No biggie. Come on. It's you and me, buddy. And the wolf that's riding on your head. Actually, which one is... I was gonna say which one's the snowman, but I think it's kind of obvious. It's the wolf. The guy on the bottom's just his mount. Actually, I don't know if that wolf is even here. That dude's eyes are... He is not present right now. Alright, please. Please. Wow. Oh boy. Just never, right? Never. I don't get it, dude. People are currently saying you're allowed to multi-box. That sounds not true. But they're saying that you can according to the TOS. It's kind of like, I don't know about that. Alright, if I don't find any soon, I'm gonna get off. I'll check like a few more channels and then probably be done. Blue gold sauna robe. 8 pages. What the heck? Dex on it, 22 mil. Huh? 22 mil. Alright, last channel. I'm getting off. Unless there's a Balrog right here. Woo! Okay, never mind. Alright, GG's. On tomorrow. Maybe level. Definite level.